Good morning. I think we're running. Usually about a 12-second delay. Welcome to the tank. As you all know, they've driven down Sofi to the prices I told you to put your buy orders in yesterday morning. I told you they've driven down Sofi to the prices I told you to put your buy orders in yesterday morning. Turn the volume down here a little bit. Want to thank you all for being here. Thank you. Good morning, Austin Shellhammer. Cat, will you look at the 1 year on ACHR? Okay, sure. We will do that. We will do that. ACHR. We'll write that down right here. ACHR. 1 year. We got a triple upside crossover going on there. Good morning, everyone. Wow, it's good to see everybody here. It's 9:12 Eastern time. Had a nasty type of snow here last night that took me. It was very stubborn, a lot harder to deal with because we got first a little bit of drizzle, and then that wetness then formed ice, and then the snow fell on the ice, and that's where it gets very, very hard and stubborn to remove the snow. So I was in it longer than I thought I was going to be, but at least I'm here early this morning, right? So good morning. Welcome to the channel. I want to thank you for being here. I know there's plenty of other channels here on YouTube where you can spend your time, but yeah, well, I try to keep things entertaining. And if you look in my description down there, it says this channel's sole purpose, main purpose anyway, is for my music. So if you don't know about my music, go up in the top and you'll see there's some postings where you can link right to my music on Spotify and on, well, I didn't put a link to Spotify, but I'm on Spotify. So come on over there and give me a listen. I got 60 songs on there that I think you'll like. And they're all mine. I own the rights to them, and I've sold some. And if you want to buy one, you can buy one too. And I don't care if I get credit on the thing or not and get royalties. I will do cash purchases, which is what I have done up to now. But unfortunately, I'm not allowed to talk about any of my songs that I have that have been purchased from me. But at any rate, go over and give them a listen if you want to. I have over 125 songs with videos on YouTube. And if you get down into the description, you'll see a playlist to watch all my videos and music. What we're talking about here today is the stock symbol SoFi. And we're going to be hopefully seeing it take off today legitimately. Before every major run up is going to be one brief descent. Okay. And that was a very brief descent this morning for SoFi, as you saw. And now we're back over 16 in the pre-market. But I want you to know that yesterday someone had asked me in the afternoon, what are buy orders going in tomorrow? And I said, I want you to put them in at 1566, 1567. I said, I want you to put them in at 1576 and 77 and 1586, 84, 86, 87, 88. Those were the numbers I told you to put your good till cancel buy orders this morning, and hopefully you bought along with me, okay? But now I'm going to have to turn this down just a little bit more. I can get a little bit of a feedback loop if I don't. So now I'm going to have to turn this down. There we go. Good morning, Ghosts. Good morning. Good morning, Drizzy TV. Yep, good morning. Good morning, Sledge 1312. Now, in case you're not aware of it, I'll show you something here very quickly. Right here, you will see this is the pre-market data I'm showing you now. And what they're showing here is the pre-market share volume. The pre-market share volume is very high, folks. It's extremely high. All right. Now, I've already told you there needed to be a lot of buying covering. And again, yesterday, shorts returned another 400,000 shares. Now, you probably heard the big news. You may have heard that somebody sold 31 million shares. This was the big news. I think it was put up by Stock Goat here recently. And I got news for you. If somebody sold 31 million shares, and that somebody was one of SoFi's largest shareholders, State Street, I think is the name of them. I believe it was the one that did. And they sold out. Now I'll go over here and I'll get to my bookmarks and I'll go to Hedge Follow Just give me a second here. I'm going to a site called hedgefollow.com here, and we'll see exactly who got out here. Let's go here, hedge follow. There it is. And this website, we just track what the hedge funds are doing. Okay, so let's turn this around and see who got out. 100% should be. They should be holding zero now. Uh, well, it wasn't State Street. State Street's still holding on to their shares. It's weird because I was on there last night and I saw it from somebody probably knows. If you guys know already, please let me know. Hey, thank you, Curious Cat. Thank you for all that you do, and in particular, giving emotional support to people who are panicking at the slightest of retreats. Yeah. Well, you gotta. Thank you very much, Curious Cat, and your name now goes again in to the tank. And you just bought my wife her morning cup of coffee. She took my cat card from me this morning. So isn't it interesting that the Curious Cat would be buying Mrs. Cat a coffee this morning? I appreciate that very much. Anybody that wants to buy her a Danish, you can throw five in there. She can have a Danish with her coffee. uh, yeah, it was Silver Lake. Yes, it was Silver Lake. Thank you for that heads up. And yes, they did sell for quite a loss. I know that. They had bought the shares in the $19 range and then just had to sell them at a big loss. Now, listen, that doesn't mean anything is wrong with SoFi. That means there's something wrong with Silver Lake, everybody. Okay, don't be confused here. Okay, that means that they have. Well, here's the thing. They may think that SoFi has had such a nice run here lately of 123% in the last 6 months that now they're going to try to catch another runner like that one. They may think that SoFi is going to taper off here and may even recede. All right. And so they're going ahead and take this money now off, take it and sell it all, and then move it over to another one that maybe SMCI's on their list that they want to get into, or maybe they want to buy some other stuff. Let me tell you this, though. There are a numerous oh goodness, there are numerous reasons, an unlimited number of reasons that institutions or hedge funds will sell stocks, sell them. But there's only one reason why they'll buy them, and that's because they expect the price to rise. And so, what if one sold, folks? Because you better look at what's going on the adverse of that. Look what everyone else here is doing. This is a new position they just took on, 89 million 53. There's your buyer right there, folks. There's your buyer, I believe, right there. Renaissance. Jim Simmons, I believe, just decided to pick up 89 million. That was 11.39 million shares that he decided to get in. He's a 5-star rated, and his average buy-in price is 724. Well, well, well. Well, that might be somebody that just took up a huge amount of shares in SoFi, and I commend them. Like I just said to you folks, there could be an endless number of reasons why a hedge fund will sell, but there's only one reason that they will buy, and that's because they expect the price to rise. I want you to also hear another new position of $1.5+ million worth of SoFi, just acquired by someone who wants to start improving their score and have, instead of a tip of a star or 2 tips, they want some stars, whole stars. So they bought this stock, SoFi. Good for them. Virtue Financial, excellent. Let's go see who else bought some. This one, Baus. This I've never seen this one before. I've never seen this one before. I don't think. I don't. This name doesn't sound familiar to me too much. But regardless, they just increased to $21 million worth by 7,433%. Bought at $7.24. People, woo! Look at even Ken Griffin decided he's not going to short this anything. He takes up a long position, buying $46 million worth. He's increased his position by 2,335%. Anybody ever heard of this guy's name here before? Citadel. He's known as the king of shorting. And I can almost guarantee you that he didn't short this. Oh, they were bought, folks. The shares were bought during the quarter. That is a huge increase. Look at this one here. Millennium Management decided to pick up. They're holding 56 million worth of SoFi, and they decided to increase their position by 349%. See, like I said, folks, there can be a plethora of reasons why a hedge fund will sell 60 million or whatever, or get out of a vacated position. But there is only one reason why they're buying, because they expect the price to rise. Okay. And you can see every one of these very wise investors here who bought into SoFi. Look at their average buy-in prices over here. They're making a freaking fortune, folks. They've doubled their money on SoFi already. Every one of them's doubled their money, and they're going to double even more and double again. That's right. They're going to double again and again and again on this stock, just like you and I are going to do. Okay. So this is hedge follow right here. Don't worry about somebody selling some shares this morning. That already got that got absorbed quickly into the market. That news came out. It's gone. It's over. It's history. SoFi's still over 16. Bottom line. Uh, so let's go look at this ACHR here that someone mentioned. All right. ACHR. And believe me, I've looked at this before. There's no question about it. Austin Shellhammer looking at ACHR for you and everybody else in the tank. Wow, nice. Well, forget about the 1 year today. It's on a run. Let's go to the 1 year, though. Let's look at it. And I don't want to just look at this chart. I want to look at my interactive stock chart. So I come over here and I click on chart. And I want to show you guys something. Some of you don't know how to do this. And I'll quickly show you how to do this. On this chart that when I clicked on the word chart over here, I'm going to get an interactive chart. And I created this chart. And some of you know how to do this. Some of you don't know how to do this. But it's very simple. You can go up here and click on indicators right here. And when you click on that, then you come down here and you want to go to moving average and click on that right there. When you click on the moving average, it allows you to change this. You can do what I do and go for a 10-day moving average. And I like to make that color down here. I click on this and make it purple. So my 10-day moving average is a purple color. And if you want to do what I do, follow along with my charts, choose the color purple for your color, and then that will be purple. Okay, that line will be purple, or it should be purple. And then you got a 10-day moving average in purple, and click done. And then you'll have a purple 10-day moving average like I have down here. It's right there. It's red right now because I guess it went to red now, but that's usually my purple 10-day moving average. And but it is a little bit purple, you can tell. But there's my blue one, and you go back to moving averages again. You go up to your indicators, and you choose a different 45-day for the blue, and you choose a 50-day for the gold, and then your green is your 200-day moving average. As far as this chart here, it looks on the 1 year, it looks very. We got to get down here a little bit where I can get below it. There we go. 1 year. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, he is right. You're going to be wise to buy into this stock right here. This is the beginning of a triple upside crossover, just like SoFi did about 4 months ago. This is the very beginning of a triple upside crossover. Now, sometimes be careful because they'll take this thing up and they'll go, shit, it's running away. Let's get it down here back to the 45 and 50, and let's accumulate more where it started right here. So you got to be careful at this stage of the game. But folks, what they'll usually do on a triple upside crossover is it'll go up and then they'll pull it down to the 10-day, then up then pull it down to the 10-day, then up, then pull it down to the 10-day, up and pull it down to the 10-day. I've been showing you guys this here lately on Sofi's chart. So now if it's near the 10-day, you want to buy it at $6.99 or $7 if they pull it back around $7. And that's what I'd be looking. I put a buy order in on it now for 711, 708, 708, 711, 713, 714. I put some buy orders on it there. Or, and I mean, it just might run on off, but we'll see. Meanwhile, we look here at SoFi holding up over $16. And ladies and gentlemen, they tried to bark everybody out of it this morning. Woof, 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 scare everybody. Yep. They huffed and they puffed and they tried to blow the door down. Well, that was in the pre-market, and first of all, I had buy orders in like I told everyone to do yesterday. I suggested everybody yesterday afternoon. People were like, what should we do? Where should we put buy orders? I said I'd have buy orders in on this stock tomorrow morning because I think they're going to try to take it down below 1589, which was the low the day before. So I thought they're going to aim for that 1589, folks. And so you should be in at a little light at 1588, 1587. But I also said, put your orders in also at 1576 and 77, and put a few orders in, the bigger orders, at 1566, 1567. But I did tell you to put in orders, buy orders this morning for 1576 and 1577. And hopefully some of you had your buy orders there. I hope so. All right. So thank you for Austin Shellhammer. I'm going to put your name by that. Austin, you're going to get credit for ACHR. That is a very good looking chart right there. Sound, new 52-week high. Yes, I know. I hold Sound long. It's on my long. If you look at my stocks that are long positions, SOUN is on there. And I don't day trade it. I just sit on that until it's $50 a share. Okay, let's see. Hogan, BTC, yeah, Bitcoin. I nailed it. I told you 8 months ago Bitcoin was going to go over 100,000. Today it was at 102,000. I checked this morning. Congratulations, all of you Bitcoin folks out there. She broke 100,000. I told you what she would. I told you that the biggest legacy banks had not made it available to their customers yet because it was too complicated for them to get it all done too quick. But I told you biggest banks were still on the sidelines there waiting to get it all, the beta testing to make sure it all worked. And once they come in, it's going to be flowing out offers to their customers, the clients. These big banks, the biggest ones still are not involved with Bitcoin yet. But when you get them coming out, JP Morgan Chase and whoever starts coming to their clients and say, we got Bitcoin. And as you know, it's gone from 16,000 to 102,000 in a year. You might want to get some, or a year and a half before it goes to 1 million. That's what they'll be telling their people. All right. Anyway, I did tell you, though, that it was going to go over 100,000. And some people thought I was crazy. They were like, Catfish, don't tell people to buy this right now. This thing's not going to do that. It's going down, man. Can't you see? It's going to zero. And then you had the whole debacle with the guy that had the other Bitcoin company that ripped holes into people and tore people's finances apart, and really took people to the cleaners. And of course, he got basically a slap on the wrist. I mean, just Ponzi. Well, good morning, everyone. Just remember, whatever I say, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I know you couldn't read that because it's backwards, but we got ourselves a ding dong Catfish mug here too. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The market is open. Watch SoFi go to $17 today, folks. This morning's little rundown was an escape for the shorties who said to themselves, oh my God, somebody's buying so many shares and there won't be any left. We got to get some while there's still left. And remember that the numbers that they're going to show you right now, if you look at the historical data, is yesterday's low was 1589. Okay. So today's low will only be what they can achieve during the daytime. Okay. Let's see if they can get it down to 1589. where I told you to have buy orders. Now, I told you to put the buy orders in this yesterday afternoon at 1588 and 89 because of that reason. And I also told you to put some as low as 1577.78. And I said put some buy orders in as low as 1566 and 1567. That's what I told you. I even said 1555 and 1556. And for a bottom, 1548, 49, and 50. Now, main reason that I said 1454 a long time ago was because of those convertible notes. But after talking to Uncle Bruce, I felt a lot better about the convertible notes. And he was right. SoFi can issue those convertible notes out now. They've made a ton of money off that. SoFi just killed it with the convertible notes, and they saved $60 million to their bottom line. And folks, we got shares being bought up by SoFi. I looked at institutional ownership yesterday. I want to come over here right now and pull up my institutional ownership. Look at SoFi. They're not going to take it below 16, folks, and hold it there. There's too much interest. It's on too many people's eyes right now. Too many eyeballs on SoFi right now, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I definitely do not think so. So what I'm going to go show you now is SoFi institutions right here. SoFi institutional data, which I keep. And I want you to know that it's been increasing and increasing. I go all the way back here on my institutional data for you so that you can see this, people. In September of 21 of 2023, that was the price. That's how many institutions total. That's how many were long. That's how many shorted it. This is our long and short. And then over here, I didn't keep track of the number of shares and stuff back then, but I've started doing it now. And this is what they were holding when I first did it. The number of shares, 371. Well, folks, look at this increase to 540 million shares held by us, the institutions. And look right here. This column right here at the top, this is most recent quarter, up versus down. Institution percentage, most recent quarter, meaning the last 90 days. All right. So here we go. You can see it's gone from 4.9% here on increasing on 927. It went from an increase of long positions, institutions holding long, of 4.9%. It's now jumped to 12.6. Folks, this is a three times, this is a triple times as many institutions rate buying in right now versus what it was just back in September, folks. This is a huge sudden increase in institutional acquisition of the stock. And I want you to know something. Right now, the time is 9:34, and I'd like to do me a favor at 9:34 and 48 seconds. Would you help me out by hitting the like button? Okay, we're going to count down to it at 9:34 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button together, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there if you wouldn't mind. And then that would get us a lot more viewers over onto the channel. And hit those likes and poppers if you already did hit the like button. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Dexter. Yes. Good morning, Steve J. Tam S. Good morning, Applesauce. Good morning. Welcome, Pascal Maluku boy. Hello there. Net 5. Who bought? Silver Lake sold. Silver Lake, I thought. Devin, Monty McCool, Silver Lake. Okay, Silver Lake is the one that bought then. Sold for a loss. Yes, no, Silver Lake is the one that sold. Someone else bought it. It says they sold for a big loss. Yes. Silver Lake, LOL. Yes, silver something or another. Yesterday was great. I hear you, TMS. Love buying coffee for Mrs. Cat. Yes, Curious Cat. And she loves you buying it for her. AJ, word is SoFi might drop to 13 or 14. Oh, God. I'm just going to take that right off. That gets eliminated. Remove message. Remove message. Boy. All right. And had one big buyer that bought 19 million. That's right. Warren Buffett told them to sell. Sure. Hey, you know what? Something, folks? You want to know what the definition of resiliency is in a stock? The definition of a resiliency in a stock is when they dump or whatever that many shares and liquidate their whole position of that many shares and the price was green. It didn't even falter. It didn't even phase it, folks. Those shares were already absorbed and gone, and SoFi stayed up green. How is that possible, folks? That is the sign and definition of a stock that you were not going to stop, no matter what you try. Now, listen, I already mentioned that this is common in my belief, okay, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I've already mentioned to each and every one of you that when other institutions feel like they've missed out on the run, they call other institutions like BlackRock and they say, "Hey, BlackRock, we know you're sitting on millions and millions. We need to drive this price down. Will you please dump?" Or they'll call maybe even Silver Lake and they say, "Hey, how much have you made off of this SoFi?" They're like, "Shit, man, we're way down on the thing. We're completely down." Well, what if we made you an offer to just sell all of them right now at a loss? But what if we compensated with a little Bitcoin, maybe? Maybe we could push Bitcoin over 100,000. I don't know. And they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, we'll swing that deal." So, boom. He says, and by the way, when you throw out that many shares, we're expecting SoFi to fall into the sixes again, maybe low sevens. So thank you for helping us out. Back to where it was just 3 months ago. Maybe we can drive it back down to 6 or 7 with that big of a sale. And then they sell all these shares. And what does it do to the price? Nada, nada. It goes up. It continues to rise. You saw what happened yesterday from 3:06 in the afternoon on. SoFi just went up and up and up. And I played and played and played. Speaking of that, I got an email from someone that asked me, "Catfish, could you please play more music? Could you please play more guitar?" You know what? I should have wrote him back. I promised him I would, but I should have wrote back. Well, here's a link to my Spotify music, and you listen to me all day, every day. Just stream it all day, and I'll be grateful because I make a little money off every time the song plays. And my songs are being played, ladies and gentlemen, right now somewhere in someone's living room, somewhere in the United States or in the other countries of. I'm huge in the Philippines. I'm going to take my wife. We're going to the Philippines. We're going to be broadcasting from the Philippines. I'm going to show you one day, folks, my wife and I sitting in our house in the Philippines, that we're going to be broadcasting out, looking out over the water. Okay. I promise you that I'm going to do that because she and I have agreed. We've been looking into it, and we're definitely going to go over to the Philippines. And what a beautiful area of the world that I have a lot of listeners in. I could go over there and I could put on concerts, and I bet you I could sell out stadiums there because I got a lot of. I don't know why my music is so big in the Philippines, but anyway, yeah, Bitcoin today. Did you see that? Bitcoin, and folks, take a look at Bitcoin today. Um, and anyway, I just wanted to bring up that point about institutions because it's nice to know so many institutions are piling in. And here we go, folks. They're trying right now for 1589. Okay, that's what they're trying for right now, 1589. Let's see if they can get there. Oh, it looks like they took it down to 1583 during the day. So they got it 6 cents lower than yesterday's low. Yay! But the sad part is it didn't stay there. Oh, okay. So if you had your buy orders in there at six, I told you to have some at 1587 and 88. So you just filled at 1587 and 88 with me. And I also told you to have one in at 1584 too. I told you to have an order in at 1584, 1587, 1588, and you just filled there. So congratulations. And now it goes back over 16 on its way to 17 and $18, which it is going to do. Many people go to me, "Catfish, why are you so sure?" Well, I'm so sure it's going to go now to 18 and 19 and beyond because that's what everybody's saying it's going to do. All the actions that we're seeing, folks, actions speak louder than words, okay? Actions speak louder than words. And what I mean by that is all of the hedge funds are hedging right now big time, and they've got their numbers, and everybody's eyes are on numbers at 18, okay? They're expecting 18. The futures show it, the hedge funds. And right here recently, over the last 6 months, everything the hedge funds have done to put in these orders at higher numbers, the strike prices up there, every one of them has been achieved. They're on a 100% record right now. And I don't believe it's going to change. I believe that's why, because you can look at the hedge activity, and again, their actions speak louder than their words, and obviously actions of trying to sell 60 million to make the price of SoFi dump to some incredibly low price. That is not going to happen. I've already told everybody uh, it isn't going to happen, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All we're going to see is, in my opinion, every single effort to drive the price down, even today, to have it down today a little bit. Every one of those efforts is going to be met with massive institutional accumulation. And again, the shorts dumped 400 more back on the doorstep. They took more yesterday off the ship. I showed you guys what was going on right here with the shorts. I showed you what was going on with the shorts. I showed you that their ship was sinking, folks. All right. Let's see. Warren Buffett told himself, Baldy, what's the purpose of the 1050 day? Some of us are still learning. What's the purpose of the 1050 day? I don't understand that. Uh, Sorry, I don't understand that. TARA is TARA. Thank you, AJ. Let's take a look at TARA. And I'm not worried about SoFi here. You should be buying it at 1588. Everybody knows you can buy this at 1588 and sell it at 1620. I guarantee you, if you buy this at 50 right now, you'll sell it at 1620 tomorrow if you want, or even today you can sell it at 1620. Because this thing's going to swing 50 cents today, folks. You know, I usually don't make many guarantees, but with this kind of volume, I'm willing to stick my neck out a little. Okay. I have a cheat sheet that tells me what the volume, how much the price will swing. Some of you have seen that before too. It's a buy sell cheat sheet, but I also have a volume sheet here that compares the amount of volume with the swing of the price, and I can show you that right now. And that's why I know that we're going to be up to 1520 or 1530. I mean, 1620 to 1630 today by the end of the day, or feel pretty confident about that. So let me go over here, and we got some data coming out. Don't be wrong, because we got some unemployment data and we got jobs coming up here. So we've got some data that might try to shake things up a little bit. But I don't think it's going to affect SoFi over the long term. All SoFi is going to do over the long term is the same thing it's been doing. Take a look. That's what it's going to keep doing, folks, over the long term. And these little pullbacks, they're identical. Every one of these little pullbacks are about identical. Right there is a pullback, a hitch right there before they ran it up. Here's the same identical type pullback, run up. Here's the same identical pullback, run on up. Oh, that's what it's going to do, folks. It's not going to come down. Every pullback effort will be met with a very quick closing of the door. And by the way, in case you're not aware of it, the price that they were trying so hard to hold SoFi just a few days back was 1582. And I was showing you, look how hard they're trying to keep the stock price at 1582. I showed you over and over. They were trying so hard to keep it at 1582. And now it looks like, well, the resistance is even higher, that they're trying so hard to beat it down. 1586 now. It may be a small amount, but folks, it's not 1582. That's for dang sure. And it's not going to be 1582. Now, like I said, I have some information here. It's on a sheet here, a data sheet I have to use here. It's going to be uh high, low, high versus low. Okay, here we go. So what I have here for you folks today is a chart that shows you it shows the month. Okay. Right here, you're going to see the month of when it was trading. And these days in the yellow are when the volume of SoFi was down here in the 19 million to 29 million. All right, between 19 and 29 million. And SoFi, I track the high and the low and the close. Okay. Well, the distance between the high and the low, when we're in the 19 to 29 millions, the price swing is anywhere from 16 cents to as high as 30. No, the highest was 35 cents right there. All right. But most of the time, when we're in the 19 to 29 million, and those days are gone, folks. This data right here that I collected back just 4 months ago, it's obscured and it's a moot point now. But when we were down below 30 million shares a day frequently, and you can see all the days that we were through September and August and September, on those days when we had the low volume, the price would typically swing 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents, 18, 16, 22. See that? But when the volume picked up here to over 30 million shares, well, then you see these swings, and that was during August, October, mostly September, October. On those days, look at the swings: 22 cents, 20 cents, 36, 44, 33, 28, 29, 35 cents. See the difference? 30 cent, 40 cent. But when we get up here into this higher volume range, then we see even larger swings from the high to the low. All right. So, folks, I'm letting you know volume directly affects. And when we get 50 to 60 million shares, you can clearly see. And if we get up here into the 80 million, 70 million, man, you get some big time swings. 66 cents swings there, 66-cent swing again there. Isn't it interesting that that was the swing from the high to the low? Exactly 66 cents two times when the volume was really high, that they swung at 66. So, folks, I'm telling you, we're going to have a 50 million share day today. So 55, 51 cents, okay, 49 cents, 42 cents, 41, 40. The least you'll expect today would be 38 cents on this volume, or 39 swing, okay? So hopefully that type of information helps you. And if it does, I hope you'll hit the like button. We've got 193 folks listening in right now to this information I'm sharing with you. I told everyone yesterday to put a buy order in at 1587, 1588. I did indeed do that because I told you the low was 1589, and I told you to have buy orders there at those numbers, 1587, 1588. And I didn't tell you to do anything. I simply asked you to. Okay. Yesterday afternoon, some people said, "Where should our buy orders be?" I said, put them in at 1555, 1556. The biggest one's there. The next one should be in at 1561, then 1563, 64. I said 1566, 67. Yep. And I said, put in your buy orders at 1576 and 77. And then I said, and yesterday's low was 1589. So make sure you put in your buy order at 1588 and 87 even. I said, do that. That's what I suggested to everybody yesterday. And I hope you did, because if you did, you're going to be selling those shares over $18 within a few weeks, but based on what the hedge funds are doing with their hedging right now, and where they're putting all of their money, where they're doing the strike prices, folks. I mean, they're up to 28 bucks. Some people believe SoFi is going to. I'm guessing 24 by Christmas, but many believe it's going to be at 28. And there's a lot of people that say that's overinflated and you're wrong, blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not. I have plenty of reasons to believe that what I'm telling you is true. And the biggest reason is on this chart right here, folks. I've got 200 people here right now. I'm going to show you why I think SoFi is about to jump quickly to $24, and I'll do it in less than 2 minutes. So I'm going to come down here to the 5-year chart. Going to update it right now. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to zoom out. All right. Now, the first thing that you can see here is that SoFi just ran up to that price where I have that resistance line there. You can see it very clearly. Well, right there, folks, that line is at $16.66. It's really at 16.61. But if you look over here, look at this big, huge gap. And I'm going to move this over so we can see it a little better. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit better, because so now we're at this line right here. Our price is right now right there. That's where we're sitting right there, right? Where is that? 1595. 1595. Yep, look at that. We're at 15, we're at 16. So that's where our price is right now. Now, I want you to see something, folks. When I zoom in here from this 1595 price, Ladies and gentlemen, there's not much above here to stop us from running up. Look right here at the 15.95 price, and then look right here from this here to there. Look at the gap. Look at the gap all the way up to this price. When they ran it down, folks, this was the day that they made the announcement that SoFi's student loans would not be paid back for another year. They extended the moratorium for holding back student loans, and SoFi's price absolutely plummeted from a price of 1866, let's call it, all the way down to this price right there. And that price was 1550. So folks, it's for this reason I tell you there's just a big, huge gap, unenveloped candlestick right there when they ran it down on the news of SoFi not getting student loans again. And see, this was all starting to look encouraging because the year was going to end, the year end for the student loans, and they were going to probably start paying them back. Going to pay them back. Going to pay them back. Yeah, we're going to pay them back. Nope, we're going to give them another year. Bam, folks. That right there gap is still there. There's a huge gap from right here to right there, and that's the main thing I'm here to show everybody and why I believe that SoFi is about to jump from this line where we're at right here now all the way up to there because it ran down that fast. And what goes down must come up. I was showing everybody I had a line right here before. I used to have a line here, a trend line there. I had one there. I had one there. I had one there. Had one there. I had one there. You guys remember? I had lines all across there. And then when it started to run, guess what? It went to that line and then it would jump to that line and it jumped to those lines. Every line I called out, it jumped up to every one. And I told you there was big gaps up here and they're still there, folks. There's even bigger gaps to come. That's why we're met this resistance right here. And that's why I also told everybody to sell at 1661. I said, folks, you better have sell orders in at 1660s on this thing because they're going to stop it there. And the reason that I thought that they would is because of what they did to bring it down, how they brought it down. All right. That's the reason I told you they would stop it there at those prices because of the way they brought it down. I'll show you what I mean. Look at this price where we're at right here. This is where we are at this price right now. I just showed you. If you look across the screen, that is 1610. That's where we are right now. So from that price, 1610, right there, folks, I want you to be aware that at 1666, here it hit it once, twice, three times, four times, five times, six times, seven, eight, nine, 10, 1666, folks. So this is how I knew that 1666 was going to be a resistance point because, folks, it always has been. Even here, when they ran it down, it was to 1666. And every time it tried to run up, it would hit it and drop. Do you see that? It would hit it and they dropped it again. And then it would come down. And 1666, when we get by that, folks, it's all over. It's going to, when we come past here, this thing's going to rocket right back up to there. The way it fell and as fast as it fell, it will rise. That's my belief, and I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I do not think so one single little teeny tiny bit, not one. Now, another thing I showed people is look at this line here that I have. That was the progression line of the 45 and 50-day moving average for over a month and a half. But after the 45 and 50 days sat on this so long, then the progression of the 45 and 50 changed to this angle. And now the progression of the 45 has even got more acutely up. This was the first angle that it was ascending. Then it changed to this angle that it was ascending. And now it has gone to this angle, which it is ascending. Sharper and sharper, more acutely rising, folks. And look at the 200-day that just crossed over this first angle line. I mean, it just happened, folks. Now, be aware of something, folks. After this triple crossover occurred right here, look at SoFi's stock price run up. Now, I want you to go over to this stock here, ACHR. Look at this chart. A triple crossover on the ACHR just has occurred. All right. It just occurred. It just happened, folks. This thing could go to $10 now. I'm telling you, because of that triple crossover, what could happen? And they'll pull it back down to the 45 or the 10-day moving average, and that's where you should buy this stock. ACHR, folks, and this was brought to my attention by Austin Shellhammer. Thank you for bringing that up this morning. ACHR. Good morning, R. Escapar. Good morning, Eunice Amin. Will Sofi hit 17 next week? That's what everybody says. It's my friend's birthday. Can I get a shout out to my Vietnamese friend, Ishmei Yun? Yes. Yes, J Force F. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ishmael Yun. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Happy birthday. Sorry it took me so long to get around to it. We'll see here. My dad called me at the end of the 50C beer night. He said, start buying good SHI. It's over 100 now. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. My dad called me at the end of 50 beer, 50-cent beer night. He said, start buying good over 100 now. Okay. I know Bitcoin went over 100,000 if that was what you were trying to say. Curious Cat market is open. Yes. Good morning. CHPT is pumping, says Richie Be Good. Look at CHPT. CHPT. And by the way, if you can see here, they just took seven down to 766. They just made the price fall back down to 766. I buy this stock here. This stock right here, I would buy it at 766 today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now. ACHR. They just ran it down, right down to the 10-day moving average right there. You can see it. There it is. And it bounced right off of it, just like it usually does. I'm telling you, folks, and they got it down to 766. All right, I'm just telling you, you can track it today. Watch it, see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. You may even get a 756 order in here. Put in 756, 759, start at 761 and work your way up. But I think this thing's going to rise. That's a triple upside crossover, and they saw it, and they wanted to pull it down to the 10-day moving average to accumulate it, and they did. Look at that big red candlestick. Took it right to the 10-day, and that's very common for triple crossover movement right there. All right, anyway, just showing it to you. Let's get on over here. We're trying to look at everybody. Sound is weird. Oh, shit. God dog it. Hold on, people. I can fix this. All right, can you hear me now? Can everybody hear me? Jeez. Sound is perfect. I hear you clearly. All right. Good morning, Cat and Tank. Hello, Keisha. Thank you, Kim Pina Macias. I appreciate it. Yep. Thank you, Dan Paul, William Detwiller, SNTI. I'll take a look at that in a minute. I got somebody who threw out another one first. I want to get to that first. Uh, Sorry about that sound issue there for a little while. I don't know what happened there. You better drop by Thailand, Goat. All right, Rusty, I will. Yes, we're going to go to Thailand. Rusty, we're going to go there too. We're going to come visit you, my man. Uh, yep. Golly, all these people, I've missed your things. SoFi, BITF, ACHR. I don't even know. I got to take a quick look here at my tabs and go to BITF and see if I can find out what that's up to. I would imagine with the price of Bitcoin where it is, it's having a nice day. Yeah, nice. Bitcoin, BITF, this stock should be $10 a share here very soon, folks. I just don't know why it isn't even already. I just can't figure out why people can't do the math and figure out where this company's going. 236 this morning for a high on it. Good. Do the math, people. Well, there goes Sofi, trying for the last time for them to take it to 15.99. Let me take a picture of that. Well, at least I got that before the screen jumped over to 1607 right then. And what is that showing me as of 10:01? Yeah, baby. Well, there's your total recall. Again, the same formation, the total recall formation, everybody. Man, it's a double feature. It's a triple feature, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going green. Oh yeah, we're going to go green today. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, I told you we were going to go to at least 1620 or 1630. All right, let me go. It was CHPT. What the heck's going on with CHPT this morning, everybody? Let's go look at it. I will tell you right now, this is electric car stock, which probably it is, I'm sure. Charge Point Holdings. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm so not behind this stupid electric car BS. Everybody thinks electricity just comes from wind and solar power panels and windmills, but everything that's powering those electric cars is coal burning electric facilities, folks. Period. Everybody that thinks that otherwise is just flat wrong. All right. These vehicles also with these batteries in them that weigh 3 times as much as a normal vehicle on the road, killing families when they run into them. The insurance costs will catch up to people for that after a little while, I'll guarantee you. And if you don't believe that, if you don't believe the cause and effect, go down and figure out how much it is to get insurance on a house in Florida right now. You'd be amazed what the prices are. Some people are having that live within 2 miles of the shoreline to go through insurance overseas. They can't even get it. Lords of London is who's giving them their insurance, these multi-million-dollar homes along the beaches and stuff. You can't get insurance for them. There's insurance companies have stopped offering those people policies. And the same thing I'm telling you about these electric vehicles, these Hummers. Go look at how much put down gross vehicle weight for a 2012 Hummer and put down the gross vehicle weight of a 2024 Hummer. Not to mention, if you live up here in our area, everybody over in Chicago, they couldn't even find a place to charge their electric cars because all of the Uber drivers are sitting there in lines. One guy had rented an electric car and they were going to cost him almost twice as much to return it if it wasn't charged. And so he had to sit down at the charging station. He'd been there for 4 days living off McDonald's food that was next door, waiting for a charging station in Chicago. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, man, thank God we got somebody with some intelligence and some brain matter between his ears now coming into office. Let's see, had one big buyer though, bought 19,000 shares. Baldy, let's see, Wolf. Yep, here we go. Got to move down here. Uh, Ruth C, I just got here. I did. All right, Ruth. Well, I just got to your message. I did. What's up with SAVA? I don't know. SAVA. We'll go look at it. And I'm not saying don't buy into this company, SAVA, because everybody else is buying into the belief. So you might as well take advantage of all the other idiots. So go ahead, buy some CHPT, but I'm out. I'm sorry, I just don't back them. I don't back that whole movement because I'm into the reality of things, not make believe. All right. Ooh, let's see here. Good morning, Kat. What did you ever do with PL? I sold it all. I made a great, quick $1,700 off of that stock and got out. Uh, what was the stock someone just asked about? Cat, you see Goat's video on Silver Lake dumping all their shares? Yeah, I've already gone over that. I went over that and showed everybody what everyone else is doing. They're buying his shares that he's dumping. That's what they're doing. I went over that all this morning earlier when I opened up right at the beginning. You can rewind this and listen to what I said about it right at the beginning of because it was big news and I had to address it right away. So no big deal. What I said was it shows a true sign of SoFi's strength when someone dumps that many shares and the price doesn't even move. In fact, it went green. It went green when they dumped that many. How does it do that, people? You ask yourself that question. How does it do that? All that proves to me is this thing is rock solid, baby, and they're not going to smash it down, even trying to dump a bunch of shares so that a buddy can buy in cheap. Eric says, riding out at a snow day with SoFi. Yeah, I had a lot of snow this morning. I had to go out and move a bunch of snow. Hey, Catfish, your man, good old, let's see, good day, old woman. Look where we are at $16. Yep, love Elon. My TSLL position going to the moon. All right, USA is cooked. Sorry it's taking me so long to get all this, but it's hard. Anyone buying here at 1585? Of course we are. We buy it at 1588 every time. Of course we buy it 1585. Good morning, Michael Wellner. Welcome, Dan Paul. Look at what Vanguard and BlackRock do. The rest of our jokers. That's right. No, sir. I'm going to sell at 1643. Good, Michael. I put in the buy you suggested last night before close for extended hours, and I sold before open. Thank you. Ho-ho! Yes. We got some people that are becoming freaking real day traders on this channel, and they're even not just during the day. They're extended hours traders. All right. Goodness. Nice. This is how we do it. Let's see. I put a buy in you suggested last night. Ruth, beautiful. Whoa, sound on fire. Yes, SOUN is indeed on fire. And you guys know I've been telling everybody for a year to buy this stock, SOUN stock. I've been telling you over and over and over to buy SOUN stock. And I have it on my long, it's on the long, for those of you that are Goliath members, look down there and you'll see SOUN sitting there for the long only. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You Goliath Tank members, you had me send you my bookmarks, and you know that I had LOUN on SOUN on there bookmarks. I'm going to go over here right now to my Catfish longs. Catfish longs. And let me run down here. And you can see it right there. Catfish longs. S. You guys know I hold that position long. There it is, folks. And this is all of my long positions. And if you become a member at either a monster bottom or Goliath level member, you'll get access to these bookmarks that I have. These spreadsheets that I created myself. I created those spreadsheets myself, folks. Well, good job, sound. That is just beautiful. What a performance! Nice little profit there. Go says I miss Nicole. Had to salt the handicap ramp so far here in Maryland. We've missed the snow. Oh man, yeah, I had to put salt out this morning. Just selling above $20. I got you, Gonzo. Hey, high tech. Hello. Uh, Rusty Patter, you better drop by Thailand. Yep. BITX, leveraged Bitcoin. BITX, leveraged Bitcoin is the word. Uh, $67.81, up nice today. Of course, all of them are going to be. Bitcoin is over 100,000. There it is, folks. 103,000. Wow. I told you it was coming. I've been telling everybody on this for a long time. Small screen, also sound quality. Okay, buying SoFi now and plan on buying SoFi late in the afternoon. I thought it was the only one, whereas the screen was small. Tyler's fault. Yeah, it's my fault. Thanks, Gonzo. Honestly, started investing through your word of mouth after looking at statements. 15.5 calls across my board. All right. Yep. Dan Paul, SMA significance. Yep. Simple moving average is significance. They probably mean 10 and 50-day average. SOUN is almost at 12. Yes, jobless claims were slightly higher than estimated, but long term unemployment and trade deficit dropped slightly. Mixed news, but mostly positive and increased odds of another rate cut. Dan, that message gets pinned and goes to the top board. Pinned message. Thank you, Dan. It's very valuable information. Eric McCambly, all in on Manu, low volume money to be made with a group effort buy. Only minimal shorts. Own the shorties today. Eric says, all in on Manu. Manu. Are you sure that's not going to turn into manure? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do it. Manu stock, everybody. Let's go look at it. Manchester United. Oh, I didn't know Manchester United had a stock. Let's see here. Whoa, Brunette Orty. No news on SoFi. Short percent of float has fallen 3.8.38. Whoa! Now that is also a note worth pinning right there. Wow. Let's look at runners today, R. Escobar. Well, we will try to. Throw me out one. Any ideas, Ruth C? Buy low, sell high, folks. There you go, Mr. Somebody. Uh, let's see. By Christmas, I expect to see $22 by Christmas. Anywhere from 19 to 22 by Christmas, or at least by the end of the year, by New Year's Eve. Our Escobar, not yet. Just bought more calls. That would be a Merry Christmas. Good morning, brother. Yep. How you doing, Lamar? Good to see you, Lamir. Enos. Chiba, welcome. High tech. Thank you for your comments. I appreciate it. Lawson Lowe's, hello. I'm so ready to be wrong. I just don't believe enough people are going to push it over before around or just after the next earnings that are end of January. Yes, that's right. Yep, it's going to rocket on that earnings call. I should have been watching instead of chatting. Ruth C says, and Isaiah, good job. Let's see. So you love SoFi more than sound? Uh, me, of course. I am here talking about SoFi. That's what this channel is about. I've been talking about it since the price was $4.45, and I talk about it every day, and it keeps going up, and it keeps going up, and it keeps going up, and it keeps going up. I am the reason it keeps rising. I am the catalyst. Catfish, Tyler, get it? Catalyst. It also involves the word catapult, which we're about to see. See, I have all these people coming over, and there's 200 people on here, and every minute, new people, 200 new people every minute that are listening to me talk about this resistance line and what we're going to do after it breaks this line. Okay? Right here, it's going to gap up to there, and then it's going to pull down to here. Then it's going to gap up to halfway between. Then it's going to pull down to here. Then it's going to go to this line. Then it's going to pull down to here. Then it's going to go up to this line. You can see the prices over on the right. And then it's going to come down to here. And then it's going to go up to this line right here. And then come down to the halfway point. Then it's going to go all the way to this line. And then it's going to drop halfway or maybe back to this line. And then it's going to go up to this line. And the reason that it's going to go up in that fashion, ladies and gentlemen, is because that's the way it came down. There are massive, massive holes and gapes in any defense against us now. There is no defending these positions because there was no resistance to those positions when the price fell, everyone. And I can show you that over here very easily. When the price fell, there was no resistance from here until there. And then when it fell, there was no resistance. Oh, you stinking page. This is SoFi. Sounds fine to me. Dan, very clever. Cat, is your mic acting up? You all right? People have said that a couple times. Cat, your mic is messing up and it sounds weird. Jeez, what the is going on with my microphone on this brand new phone? Ugh. I just hit the mute button and turned it off again. I don't know. Maybe we'll get this freaking stupid sound. Dan Paul says it sounds fine to me. Maybe you got some snow on your dish outside or something. Go clean your snow off. What chart is this? SOUN. And I was just looking at ACHR too once. ACHR. Catfish, can we take a look at other stocks, please? Please. SoFi is kind of boring right now. R. Escobar. I've sat here and just so you're aware of it, R, and I appreciate the suggestion, but this morning I've already been looking at this stock here. I've been looking at this stock here. I've looked at this stock here. All right. I've looked at this stock right here. I've looked at this stock right here this morning. So I'm looking at a lot of other stocks, okay? And I've already looked at them early. I've been going, and I'm sorry that you weren't here when I've looked at all these stocks, but I'm looking at them. Don't worry, I got my eyes on other stocks, okay? And I'm looking for a runner, and no one else has come in here yet to tell me about a runner today, but I'm waiting to see one. Hopefully, will. But I'm looking at other stocks. Believe you me, I don't just sit on one. I've got these this morning. People have mentioned, and they said, look at Archer, and I told people get in on that right now when the price was down to $7.77, and also you might as well get it here at 803. All right, and I had someone ask me about this one, and it's up 6.5% today. Very good for us on that. I had someone ask me about CHPT, and I looked at CHPT. If you didn't happen to catch that one, that's another one that's got a lot of volume on it right now, and it's running like crazy. So that's another one, CHPT. And someone had me take a look at MANU. So I've been looking at a lot of stocks this morning, and I'm just sorry that you missed it when I looked at all of them. Yep, 10X is moving up. That's right. Ruthie, Cat, do you have all your teeth? And this is, yep. LOL. See, snow last night. That's what I thought too, Ruth. Sounds like my sister. I was afraid to ask. LOL, right? Doesn't it sound weird? Well, dadgummit, what's wrong with my damn camera? Let me take this thing apart. You guys close your eyes. Don't watch what I'm gonna do here, okay? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with my freaking mic. Look at the bottom of the phone, all the little holes are open. I'm gonna click thump on it a little bit. I've got the volume over on the left side moved all the way up. The slider is all the way up. Nothing wrong with this mic. Jeez, people, stop with this. All right. Go get your own, check your own stuff out. Why don't you go over and listen to something else on YouTube and see how it comes in, and then you'll find out it's not on my end. And I won't make everybody dizzy like this and get nauseous and sick and have them take some Dramamine. Oh, geez, people. All right. I'm done with that. I'm done with the mic problem that I don't have. Take a picture one more time. Sofi at $16. You know what's going to be cool? I'm going to have a catalog and it's going to show everybody how hard they tried to hold Sofi at 16 for a week. And I'm going to have pictures of it. I'm taking pictures right now. I just got $15.99 right there. And I'm going to have a chronological story to tell everybody later on about how a stock will take off and go parabolic, but what will be done in an effort to keep it from happening before it does. And I'm going to have a very good record of it. It's their user error, not you. Yeah. All right, here we go, folks. Taking a picture of it the last time at $16 and $15.99. And I'm getting the chart. And I want to make sure because one of these times, folks, I'm going to take this picture and it will be the last time. It's going to be the last time. It will be. So come on, everybody. Show me some love. We're gonna get your comments in here while SoFi is the last time at the lowest they can get today, 1598. And I just got a 1596 right there. I think I captured that flash of a second at 1596. Yeah, there we go. Chiba, yeah, just switched again, and it's not much. The mic is cracking. I'm not trolling. I've been here for weeks. It never sounded like this. Well, everybody else hears me fine. Leo says the mic is fine. Lowell says sounds good to me. Halfspeak says they're catfishing you. And Lewis Jordan says you're good at my end. So I'm sorry, I can only believe what I'm hearing from other people. And now I see the picture. I'm taking this pictures of this thing the very final time. I'm just going to say it again, people, because one of these times it will be. It sounds like you have a cold. I do. My nose is completely congested up, and I'm going to have to try some massaging. That one of my listeners sent me a video on how to massage properly to help you with your sinuses. All right. Yeah, restart your. Oh, there she goes, folks. There she blows. Bye, bye. Time to buy some SoFi. Listen, folks, I got a little bit of a request to play some music today, a little bit more music. And so I'm going to sing this song for you right now. And it's just to help pass the time. And I hope to watch the price keep rising because a lot of times, folks, when I sing, SoFi keeps rising. It's unexplainable. I can't explain why it happens, but I'm going to sing and hopefully we'll see the same reaction right now, everyone. I don't know why it happens, people. I don't know. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A song by Don the Catfish. It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first so fine. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got into Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So while others sold Sofi in shock, a Catfish tie bought several blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. Oh yeah, and now I'm singing bye bye, gonna buy some Sofi. You gotta pick it up right now. She's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits the low, I will buy. And you all know I ain't telling no lie. But you've been watching me while I buy. Yeah, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive. And one day break through 25. And all the shorts won't believe it, 'cause none of them conceived it. Yeah, May 15th, I pressed my luck when David Chiaverini said the shorts would be in luck to short this stock. But they know now he was lying. Yeah, I could be right and I might be wrong, but I think right now Sofi is far too strong. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on this Sofi ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day Sofi flies. And they'll be singing, "Buy, buy, time to buy some Sofi. You better pick it up right now, she's about to fly." And all the shorts are drinking their whiskey and rye and wonder why'd I ever short so fine. There you go, a little Don the Catfish for you. Bye bye, time to buy some Sofi. I hear cracking too, maybe clipping. Oh, I might be just too loud. All right. I'll quiet down. But let's run this price up. Come on. Mic level might be a bit too high. Okay, let's pull the mic level down. Mic level down, mic level down, mic level down. The cracking is from the record. uh, all right, here we go. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. Stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. It's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up the catfish time. 'Cause if you buy, the shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. But they're gonna run out of cash and be in despair. Like a thief that comes back tonight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into loans. Yeah, they got half a brain. That's right, you heard from Catfish Time. Now's the time to buy Sofi. Because if you buy, the shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Come on, stock. Buy Sofi. I'm putting power into you. Buy Sofi. Oh, come on now. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. All right, that's it. 2 songs. We'll give it a break. Hopefully that suffices for now, your musical desires. And if you didn't hear enough just then, go on over to Spotify and find me, Tyler, last name Self, Selph, and start streaming my songs. That's which one of my, and that's not obviously my song. Again, I'm not taking credit for it. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I got copyright violated somehow because when I try to choose my music and play it, it played some little commercial in between, and there must have been copyright on the commercial or something. So I lost my monetization yesterday. So I won't be trying that again. Yep. Good morning, Mr. Cat. God is good. That's right, RVN pilot. Thoughts on BEEM? Let me ask you: did that help when I turned the volume down on my phone a little bit? Have we lost some of the problems with the clipping, perhaps? Yeah, small caps are about to explode, and SoFi's right in the thick of it all. Let me ask you guys something. 3 months ago, when SoFi's price was below $7, would you believe that you'd be sitting here looking at this screen right now and it's saying 16? Really? It's almost hard to believe, isn't it? Huh. All right, I'm going to pull the volume down a little more on it then. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to go into my phone settings and see if I can change the volume on my settings, the microphone volume on my settings. Do you guys know if I can do that? And let's go take a look at BEEM. BEEM. I mean, it is almost hard to believe that we're sitting here looking at this price in a 3 month time go from 650 to 16, and then they're trying to hold it below 16 now. Shorty's just total failure. I don't like this chart on Man U. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Somebody asked me about this stock. I don't see anything other than trading sideways here, and a manipulation game, daily manipulation game. It could be for good for day trading, I guess, but I that's just pure sideways nonsense right there. MANU for whoever asked me about it. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be a player there. Let's go over and take a look here on. Let's go look here. And by the way, if you want to hear my music, if you care to listen to my music on other sources, I have a lot of other sources where I am. You can find me, for example, on YouTube. You can find me on Amazon. Um, there, you can find me everywhere. I'm on almost all music providers other than Pandora. I'm not on Pandora. Um, and it's not for my doing. It's that my record company that sends out all these record labels, and some of them just won't accept your work, and if you're not at a certain recording precision volume level, and when you do a lot of home recording, you get different amplifications, different sound levels, and therefore they won't let you. But most of my music is fair good enough for everybody else to carry it. Google Play, Apple Music. Spotify. My songs are there. So go on and give them a listen. You'll enjoy the music, I think. Um, so what was the one here we want to look at now? BEEM. Let's go take a look at BEEM. Somebody might hit on a good one here in a minute. And I did like that one I saw yesterday, folks, that someone mentioned to me. BEEM stock. Any of you guys notice that Bitcoin went to $103,000 this morning, just like I said it was going to do? I told you it was going over 100,000 a year ago, folks, and everybody was looking at me, and some of them were laughing at me, and some people said, "Why are you telling people to buy this?" Well, because the price was $18 and now it's over 100,000. I guess that would be one good reason to tell people to buy it. Anyway, and I told people several reasons why. There's more than just the new biggest banks getting into it now. There's more behind it, but I decided to stop telling anybody the other reasons, and because it involves the national security, so I'm not going to talk about that anymore on here. But if you want to go back to my very first videos years ago, year and a half ago, you'll hear me explain the other reason that Bitcoin was going to go over $100,000, and it's a simple method. I'll just call it what it is: blackmail. Okay. Airports get shut down, they get blackmailed. They get paid in Bitcoin. Another one gets shut down in Canada, they get blackmailed, paid in Bitcoin. They get shut down in Europe, we don't even hear about it. They get paid in Bitcoin. Um, it's called blackmail, and it's a nefarious activity that has helped push Bitcoin to where it is. I'm just going to say that much. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying at all if you don't want to. You don't have to believe a word I'm saying, but I have some information. Not at all. I am on a race to 100,000, and this has been such an amazing help. All right. Taking years off of my deadline. Yeah, guy wrote me the other day and said, I just shaved 30 years off of my mortgage because of watching your channel, Catfish. And my bank was not very happy about it, he said. And I understand that. Yeah. So thank you all for sharing with me the emails that you people send to me and so forth. I just really appreciate it. Yep, ACHR's at 788, folks. I would like to suggest you buy that stock at that number. Okay, I would. ACHR, pick up a few shares of that stock. Okay, they've driven it down now after a triple crossover. They just drove it down to the 10-day moving average, and it's going to walk up this 10-day moving average and then springboard off of it up higher. So there it is right there. And by the way, if you want to look at today's activity with this, and I told people about this because it had a triple upside crossover, and I made a suggestion that I thought it was very good to buy the stock when I looked at it right there. This stock is in a great position to continue rising. And the reason that I felt that it would, and you can see, I was telling about everybody the day's range, it was at 705. The low today was 705. And when they took it down to 708, when I got told about it this morning, I said, everybody, I love to buy at 708. I would love for you to buy the stock. So thank you for telling us about it, Austin Shellhammer. That was a winner. You picked the right one. You got a good one here. QUBT, writing it down to 662. Think double bottom. Your number is 666, 667. Yep. All right, thank you. What's the sell price for ACHR? I'm not going to put one in until it's up 20%, so a 7% gain. Just do the math from 788 times 7%. Alexa, what is $7.88 times 7%? Alexa, Alexa's sleeping over here. Won't even wake up this morning. Must have got staying in with the snow. Oh, Sofi sitting at 16. Sofi. Wow, it just went to 1601, 1602, 1603, 1604. Look at that in the same minute, folks. I just took the pictures, and they aren't going to keep this thing below 16, everybody. How are they going to do it? How in the world are they going to do that? Well, one thing I did tell everybody, I think they're going to trade SoFi in between 1620 and 1640 down to 1588 about a week before then they let it go. Because that's what they did as the price was dropping. That's what they did. They held it there about a week before then it went on down, 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 big time from 16 to 445, in fact. Yep. So now it's going to sit here for a week on the way back up, sit here trailing around here 16 for 3, 4 days. And then this thing's gone, folks. It's gone to 18. It's gone to 20. It's going to 22. It's going to 24. Just the same way they bought it down 2 years ago. It's going to go up. And yesterday we didn't see the real movement start coming in until 306. And here we are. Folks, we're going to see the low today was 15 what? 1581 was the low. Add 50 cents to that, and that's where the high is going to close out today. And that's going to be 1631, folks. Get ready for it. It's coming. Get ready for it. It is coming. 1631. The volume dictates it, folks. The volume dictates it. We're going to have over 50 million shares. And when we do, the stock price always moves over 50 million shares, about 40 to 44 cents. So it could even be 1625 or so that we're going to end up. But we're going there, folks. We're going there. It's not going to stay here, folks. This is just an accumulation point, in my opinion. Donald, I sit here and sell SoFi every day on the highs and buy it back on the lows every day. That's what I do here. I take 10% of my SoFi account and I sell it on the highs and I buy it at the lows. Yesterday, you guys saw me selling this at 1640, 200 shares at a time. I sold at 1640, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Then they ran it down. I bought back down in the 15 uppers, and then it got back up, and I sold 200 at 1630, 200, 200, 200 at 1630, and then look where it is now, 1599. So yeah, I know. Buy on the lows, sell on the highs. That's what we do with 10% of our account each day on SoFi. Some people use more. Some people are selling 50% of their account each day. Some of them are selling that are on that don't have over 25,000 in their account. They're selling 1/3 of their account each day. They sell on the highs and they buy back on the lows with 1/3 of their account each day. You can accumulate if you want. Yeah, but SoFi is a long-term hold. I have 45,000 shares holding solid, long, that I have a average share price of $16.76 on. My estimate of SoFi's price, and not just my estimate, but what all the options are telling right now. Options are all indicating, with all these strike prices much higher, that SoFi is going to $22 to $24. People have, and I'm not the one that's making that prediction. I'm making that prediction based on what all the options are doing, and so far over the last 8 months, the options and hedge funds and the that have been hedging and raising the stakes have been right so far, 100% correct. The trending success rate of hedge funds with where they're placing their strike prices higher at this stage of the game for the last 6 months has been 100% correct. And so now when I see indications that they're putting in strike prices as high as $28 and $24, huh, I'm going to follow the trend that they've been on for the last 8 months with a 100% success rate. Sorry, that's just me. I have a feeling that they're going to continue to be successful, and that there's a lot of them at 18s. Folks, do you know how much was in the money last week that I still think they've naked shorted and aren't covering? And by the way, let's go take a quick look over here at institutional ownership, if you don't mind. Institutional ownership. There we go. 881 long. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, over the most recent quarter, that is the largest percentage gain of long positions that I have ever seen in SoFi over the most recent quarter. I see, I keep track of it right here. Look, here's the Institute's data. And even as far back here as, and this column over here is what's called the most recent quarter. It's up here at the top. It says MRQ up versus down. This MRQ up versus down That's the most recent quarter. And you can see starting right here with institutional ownership right here as of August, in August 31st, there were 837 institutions. Another 48 have come in now, every single one of them taking up long positions. And the indication is now that the most recent quarter has jumped from just 4.9% gain to 4.93 to now 12.63. And there was a slightly bigger gain right here at one time. This is how much of the institutions are held right now. Right now, institutions are holding 49% of SoFi stock. And soon that's going to be 80% and 90%. They're going to buy it all outstanding shares. And then the price is really going to be more stable. And I don't want that. I really wish it would be radical like it's been, because I've been making a killer amount of money on SoFi day trading it with these swings. But at any rate, look at that, folks. We've just increased over the last few times that I've reported it. And one was on the 29th, one was on December 2nd, and now December the 5th. And every one of those is raising and rising and rising higher. So more and more institutions are coming in right now than have ever come in on SoFi. And I'm sorry that you guys are, some of you have to watch me do the same presentation over and over, but what you don't understand is that there are new groups of people coming into this channel every minute of the day. There are 200 new people coming in every minute of the day and going out every minute of the day. And so I have to reiterate these things and show people so that they all understand what's going on with institutions. Hey, Catfish, I was right. You were wrong. I told you when it was $7, so if I was going down, and you were all no, it's going up. And now here it is worthless. What? That's hilarious, Marissa. I was right. You were wrong. I told you when it was at 7, so if I was going down, and you were all no, it's going up, and now here we are, and it and it's worthless. Keep asking about CTNT. Oh, CTNT, 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 CHBT, CTNT. As far as Beam is concerned, I don't like it. Looking at it, it's down 3.64%. This someone asked me to look at that, and I'll look at CTNT. You guys just relax, okay? Take a little breath. That thing is looking horrible right now. And let's look at the 6-month chart. Down 46%. No, 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 no. No. Okay, you guys didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Don't look at that stock. Please do not even think about it. Don't even remotely think about that. Never try to catch a falling knife. CTNT. Don't even think about it. Man. See, you guys are supposed to be showing me stocks that are up 150% today with massive volume. I'm looking for ones that are up massively on massive volume so I can take advantage of the weak share sells in the morning. This isn't going to get me that. This stock isn't going to get me that. It's not going to get me a pop. It's not going to get me a 40% gain. That's not going to be any good. And if you look at the 6-month chart, it's down 72%. It's the same dang thing, folks. And all they've ever done with this stock over and over is fake people out that it's going up and dump it, fake them out that it's going to go up and dump it, fake them that it's going to run and dump it more, fake them that it's going to run, dump it more, fake them, dump it more, fake them, dump it more, fake them, dump it more, fake them. What do you think is going to happen next there? Okay. Just look at the pattern and you figure it out on your own. Bye bye, CTNT. Hasta luego. Afrita Zane. There we go. Eric pulls out something that's roaring. All right. Let me look at TARA. Just give me a minute here. I got all these people pouring all these stocks in here that want analysis on them. And I don't mind that at all because that's how we find these big runners. Don't buy that CTNT, folks. There's a lot better places you can put your money. This is a medical company. Again, no, 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 no. That's a big run up. But I want to see what. Let me first of all, let me look at the 1 day chart and see what it's done. Let me see what it's doing. I guess I shouldn't pass on this yet, but folks, when the stock is up 108%, you buy it the next day. You don't buy it on the day of it's up 108% usually, especially when it's at a number 750, folks. Yeah, see this day's range. This stock was already at $10.48. This thing's down 30%. It was up 150%. I can't even get a chart to come up on this dang thing. What did it start trading today? Is this the day it started trading? Nope, 52-week ranges. Oh, today it hit the 52-week high. Yeah, you don't buy stocks on a 52-week high. That's not a good idea. No, 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 no. Now I'm going to watch this one tomorrow, and I'm going to put your name beside it because I think this is going to be a good one to make some money on tomorrow. But this is not a today buy. No, 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 no. TARA up 150%. But you gave me a good one. That's a good one. That's a big gainer, and I appreciate that because that's the one you can make some serious money on. Now, if I was going to buy any shares of this, I would have bought them right there at 733 since they took it down to 733, I believe. Let's see what number they took it down to. 688 they took it down to. Huh. Be careful, folks. Let's buy it tomorrow morning. They'll shake it out better tomorrow. All right. They'll shake it out better tomorrow. Next, but that's a good one. I appreciate you calling that one out. That's a good one. SMCI. Yep. SMCI. I've already got that one up here. Been looking at that. Getting slaughtered right now. Well, it's not getting slaughtered. It's down freaking 1.5%, folks. Got to get a bigger view of this thing right now. I'm not going to look at it on the 1 day. I want to see the 6 month. Down 46% on the 6 month chart. Nope. I'm not an advocate. Let's find stocks that are up that much more than that. All right. I don't like that at all. SMCI. I'm sorry. No. Let's find them on a trajectory up like this one here. See, this is the trick. This is kind of trajectory you're looking for, like SoFi. Not these downward, down, 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 down. Nope. There's no momentum behind that. There's no energy behind that. Oh, listen. I made a bunch of money on SMCI myself. I made a lot on it, so I'm not complaining. But what kind of a run is it going to have now? How much does it have left in it now? Be careful with it when they make those big runs and make big money. It's best to take your money and be happy with what you got. I know that Danny Deals is a big proponent of SMCI, though. Hurricane Lopez. So, what do I know? Oh yeah, look at this effort. Oh yeah, let's get a picture of this. Desperate, desperate shorters, desperate shorts. Oh yeah, I'm going to have a very, very well documented price. How long they held SoFi at $16? How many days have I taken a picture of it at 15.99 in a row now? 3 or 4. And I told you this was going to be a part where they would try to hold it for about a week sideways before then it propelled higher. Because this is pure and simple consolidating at 16, folks. That's what it's doing. It's consolidating at $16. And it's going to run from this price too. I promise you. Yeah, I bought it because it had run up massively, and the next day they shook it out, and I bought it when they shook everybody out, and then I sold it that afternoon, and I made about $9,000. I think that was the one I did that on. I'm pretty sure. Hey, that's a good point, Erie J. Soundhound is not even profitable yet, and it's catching up to SoFi. Exactly. SHIM. Wow, man, you guys are just flooding me with stocks here. Wow. No. uh, See, these are 1 day stocks, folks. I don't hang around these things. I sell them. I keep one share. I don't know. Oh, sorry. They're 1 day stocks. I get in them 1 day and I get out. You guys already know that. I don't know. For those of you that are bringing me these, I hope you're not staying in these things. I hope you're not, because I don't. You don't see me doing that. So I don't know why you'd even be honestly asking about that one. Because it's I've already told people so many times on this channel, on these runners that go up 200% 1 day and then they get yanked down in the early morning the next day, and I buy them, I sell them that day, and I get out of them completely. I don't hold on to them. Now, sometimes I'm forced to under certain circumstances, but I don't get out of, I don't stay in these things. I sell every single one of them, but one share. And why do I keep one share? Just so I can keep an eye on it in my account and monitor what the stock is doing, the price that day. I can tell with one share whether it's going up or down every day. Wow, everybody. SMCI, RKDA, BTBT, RKDA, CEO, BTBT. Wow. PRVX, OPTT. Tomorrow, Tara. Who mentioned that one? Let me see up here. Because when I write these down, I like to put in who gave me the suggestion on TARA. Goodness, where did that Tara go to? Hollis Vea, thank you for letting us know about Macy's to $22. Wow, I have no idea, but Macy's was at $3 a share at one time. They had almost gone bankrupt. Crap, man. I don't know who gave me Tara. I can't figure it out here. I can tell you one thing. I'm getting completely blown away by everybody's stocks. Marissa, okay. Thank you very much. Now let's back up here and try to catch all of these stocks everybody's throwing out. QUBT. But again, QUBT was a 1 day miracle runner that I made a boatload on. Now it's at 666. I thought this thing was running. Why would you tell me that? Oh, running it down to 662. Okay. Yeah, that was good. They got it all the way down to 662 and it just broke 667. So let's buy some. All right, let's get in here. Let's buy some of that. That's the best call looking right there. That's the best one for me right there. I like that one. So I'm going to come in here on this one. Just give me a second as I log into my Charles Schwab account. And that's going to be my first buy right there today. All right. That's the one I'm buying right there, folks. And they're going to text me, so I have to log in here. So I'm going to get a text, folks. Give me a minute, and I'll be right back. They're going to send me a code on my phone, and I'm streaming from my phone, so I have to go and get this code. Just give me a minute, please, and I will be back here. But I will be buying this stock right now after I get this text. Hold on. Okay, I am in there now. I am in my account. Thank you for your patience while I got logged in. I appreciate it. And I'm also going to come on over here onto Thinkorswim and start trading with Thinkorswim at the same time. So you can see what I'm doing, folks, and you can follow along. And you can trade with me if you want to. Yes. She's gone, folks. This thing's out of here from 666, man. And I know you guys have put in a lot of other stocks that you're asking me about and all, but right now I'm going to get on this wagon here. Um, just give me a second, please. If you don't know about Thinkorswim, I have a link to it down below in the description, and you can download Thinkorswim onto your computer after you have a Charles Schwab account, and you can start using Thinkorswim. And it's something I started doing about a month and a half ago. Look at that! Look at this QUBT, folks. It's getting away from me here. All right, let me get an order in on this right now over here on my real account. Hold on a second here. So we're going to do here, yep, ET stocks and ETFs, and we're doing QUBT. And we enter that, and we put in buy, type, day, market, 200. And I am going in now, a market share buy on this stock right here, QUBT. And Jesus's number, 6.77, everybody. Thank you. I hope I get that. But I did not get 6.77. Let's go to order status and see what we got. All right. 6.75. I'll take that. QUBT 6.75. QUBTs. All right, now she's springboarding even more. Very nice. Now we're going in here, like I said, to Thinkorswim. We're trying to get this to load up. There it is. Login ID. Please give me a moment here while I get logged in. There we go. And we're logged in on Thinkorswim. And looking at the 1 month chart on this stock, QUBT, folks, this thing's up 534%, just so you're aware of it. QUBT on the 1 month is up 534%. And there's Sofi back over 16. God, dog it, man. I got to get another text message, folks. Please hold. Ah. You guys hold on a minute. To get into Thinkorswim, they got to send me a code. Please hold. I'll be right back. Let's get one more picture of this at $16 again. No more 1582 accumulation, everyone, like 2 days ago. Now it's $16 accumulation. So chances are they'll be accumulating next at 1618 if we see the same rise. Think about it. If they were accumulating on Monday at 1582, on Tuesday they were accumulating at 1593 and 1594, and now they're accumulating at 16. All right, that's all you really need to understand about SoFi. And that's 18 cents higher than when they were accumulating at 1582 2 days ago. So a couple days from now, we should be at least 18 cents higher. That's being very, 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 very conservative on how much higher we're going to be in 2 days from now. I can't wait to see what happens when they run out of. They've got to cover, folks. I looked back at short interest days to cover last time, and here we go. Now I'm going to change this view setup application. I went to light from dark. I want to go back to dark. Display, look and feel is what I want. And I want to go up here to make this light. I want the color scheme dark. There you go. Apply. All right, let's go take a look at SoFi here. Let's go look at this. Well, there's your first low. There's your double top. There's your second low, third low, and every low higher, folks. That's all that matters. And we come in right now, we click on this, we click on that, we highlight this area. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see a lot of green candlesticks down there right now. A lot of green on those. Not many selling right there. Not many selling there. Not many selling there. A lot of green on that one there, too. And this looks good here, folks. This looks very good. Short eating porpoise right there. All right, I'm going to buy 20 at a time here. I'm going to start my orders in at 1598, 1599. I'm going to buy at 16. And I just bought 20 at $16 right there. You can see the order filled at the top of the screen. And I'm going to stay in here below this. And now we're going to ride on up. Here we go at 16 again. See if we can get this as many times as we can at 16. And there's 181 that want to buy and 57 that want to sell. So I think I'll just take those 57 shares away from them. Now there's 16 that want to sell, and we're going to the next number up now. There we go. Now we're at 1601. And folks, there's 84 that want to buy, 70 that want to sell. And I'm going to keep buying at 1601 here, accumulating shares. There you go. Very nice. Got another one at 1601. And there are 133 that want to buy and 24 that want to sell. So I have a feeling this 1601 won't be around very much longer either. In case you can't see that, there it is right there. And so I'm buying up all the shares here that I can at 1601, $16, 1599, 1598, 1597. I've got orders in at all these numbers. And I expect to see them fill during the lunchtime low. We're still quite a ways from the lunchtime low, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to take any risks. They may not be able to muscle it at lunchtime low, so I'm just going to buy these from them here now. Buy as many as I can at $16. There we go. Filled again at $16. And by the way, look at this wall at 16 now. 7 million share almost of a wall at 15.99 and $16. That's the new low, everybody. That's going to be the new low for SoFi tomorrow. Forget about getting it down to 15.89 tomorrow, folks. It's over. And look at me, I put in another buy order there at 16 now because let's see if they can get back to it. But folks, I don't really see the chances of that too much. I think this is going to be the last time, and I'm going to take pictures. I'm going to take pictures of what I did. Yep, there it is. And I'm going to take a picture of this chart here. There you go. And I'm going to have a history of this, folks. A history of the shorts when they became history. Somebody said in the comments that the shorts position had dropped to only 8 something percent. Um, and I want to ask right now, who was it that made that statement? And where did you get that information on short positions being at only 8% now of the free float? Is that on Fintel? Let's go over here and look. Short interest. Short interest right here. This on Fintel right now is showing 13.96, which is still awesome because it used to be over 20. Just 3 months ago, it was over 20. And then it went down to 19, then it went down to 18, then 17, then 16, then 15%. You know why the shorts are getting out, right? Because this thing is going to $22.24, and they know it. It's showing short interest 148,717. Where did you hear the news that shorts had dumped a bunch and were getting out? Bye bye, 16. Let's get a picture of it one more time. That was it, folks. It's all over, in my opinion. And that was beautiful right there. I just got to buy there at $16 and $15.99. Watch this thing run, folks, all afternoon. Watch this thing run all afternoon now. She's going, folks. She's going off. Not going to be a lunchtime low today. We already saw one low here, the next low here, the next low higher, the next low higher. And that just brings more and more support behind this stock every time. And for some reason, I don't have my stream over here anymore. What happened to my stream? There it is. Yeah, ACHR at 788. What's the sell price for ACHR? QUBT running it down to 1662. Yep, thank you for that. William Detweiler, thank you. Yep, cool. Thanks. Donald SoFi down today. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? SoFi down today. Down from $6 to $16 in 3 months. Okay. Is sound still a buy? Yeah, but wait for a pullback. You don't want to buy it at the tip of the top. Catfish, what are you doing with CTNT? Not a freaking thing. Nothing. I don't own it. I don't want to own it. I'm not interested in it at all. Donald, do we sell SoFi? No, 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 no. CTNT, CTNT, SMCI, RKDA. The next one, ACMR. Guys are just keeping them coming today, aren't you? Well, hopefully we'll get on some winners here. Like this Archer stock that I told you to buy at 708 today. I told you guys to buy this at 708 this morning. When they ran it down, we had Austin Shellhammer told us about it, and the price was $7.07. And I said, buy it at 708. And there she goes. There she blows. Okay. ACMR. I don't. I've looked at so many freaking stocks today. I don't even know if I've already looked at this one or not. No, yeah, I think I did already look at this one, and I didn't like the 6-month chart. It's a dropping knife. I'm so far behind all this chat, man. You guys just flying in here with all these suggestions, and it. Yeah, and I looked at the 6-month, and I went, God, no, don't touch this thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope, that one's definitely done. That one's definitely no, 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 no. All right, SMCI. Yep, I say stay away from SMCI. Let's see, stay away from it. RKDA, BTBT, RKDA. Wow. Arcadia. Arcadia. Let's take a look at this. Now we got that's one for tomorrow. That's one for tomorrow. RKDA. RKDA. And up 186% now, but it was up even more at one time. And the high price was 1024 for a high. 1024 high. And that means that it was up about 200%. And that means it will be washed out tomorrow, and we're going to pick that one up. That's a great one. Thank you for telling me about that one. Let's go look at the 6-month chart on this. Yeah, this is just a pharmaceutical improvement or something, stage 3 development, whatever. They got the final FDA approval or whatever. Arcadia Biosciences to combine with Roosevelt Resources, 2 hours to. All right, it's combining, a merger with Roosevelt Resources. It's going to be way over freaking sold. It's going to be way over FOMO'd. And tomorrow, this will be a good one. All right. Thank you for that one. That one is good. Who gave me that one? All right. HGLP 85. HGLP 85. You got it. That's a good one. That's a good one, folks. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Finally, BTBT. And I'm actually going to move this one. I'm going to move this one over here, RKDA, right down here. And I hate it. The one thing I hate about it, it doesn't start with an R on the symbol. It's an A. And I don't like that. I like to keep my tabs in alphabetical order up. Oh, God. Look at this stupid thing. Okay, I've got it there. But I don't like stocks that don't represent their company. I do not like stock symbols that don't. This stock symbol should be ACBS, okay, or something like that. ACDA. I don't know. I do not like stocks that don't use symbols that are associated with their name in any way, and that's the one thing I don't like about it, unfortunately. But I am going to keep an eye on it anyway. All right, because that will get trounced down tomorrow. They'll shake that thing good, believe you me. Freaking thing's got 56 million shares. 56 million. Averages is what? Average shares is 14,000 a day. 14,000. Yep, 14,000 shares a day on that. They're going to slaughter people on that thing tomorrow morning. You wait, and we'll take advantage of the slaughtering. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate that. That's a very good one there. That's a good one there. All right. AJ, RK, AJ, you going to get the credit for that, AJ. Thank you. That was a good one, my friend. Doesn't Shim look like it wants to go up? No, I've already told people stay away from that stock. How about Uber? I don't know a thing about Uber. QUBT, folks. Let's go over here and get some QUBT. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy some of this right now. I just filled QUBT at 688, folks. Just filled at 687. Again, 688. Just filled at 687 again. Filled at 687 again. All right, let's go over here and look at Sofi. David was lying. You should be buying, 'cause she gonna be flying. Let's try and pick up some 1602 on SoFi here. And we got it at 1602. Let's do that again. I already bought a bunch at 1601 and $16 and $15.99 a little bit ago. You guys saw me selling these yesterday at 1640 a piece, where I was selling 200 shares at a time. And by the way, take a look at the gap up right there from 1602 to 1605 right now. See that? See. BTBT. Okay, yes, you keep pounding that door and I'll eventually open it. Oh man, I'm getting kind of worn out of looking up stocks, but I'm gonna look at another one here. BTBT. It's a bit stock, and on a day when Bitcoin goes over 100,000, it's down 2%. Well, that should tell you what I think about that. I mean, seriously, Bitcoin at $101,000 today, and you got a Bitcoin stock and it's red? Trash. Goodbye. Oh man, oh man. Please. You got to be smarter than that. Look at BTIF, all right? Be smarter than that. Be smarter than that. BTBT bullcrap. It should be green at least, even if they took it down like they did BITF. It's still freaking green, almost 3%. Come on, get behind something that's got some cojones on it, man. That thing's got nothing, man. They just wiped it out. It's got no strength. It's got no stamina. It's got no power. Yep. When are we out of QUBT? I have no idea. When it's up 20%, 30%, we'll see. It's a day trade. I don't know what's going to go up, but I'm not going to stay in it. Whatever it is, I'm going to sell at the end of the day at 359. I'll sell QUBT for whatever price it is. I don't hold those stocks long, not at all. They're not long holds. They're in and out, in and out. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I told you guys about this stock yesterday. SOL. I mentioned this to you yesterday, and thanks to Susan H. There's some. I showed you about SOL and what Susan H sent me yesterday, so it looks like that was a good buy. Someone asked me about this stock yesterday, HBAR, because it was really up, and I said, well, let's just wait and see if they wash everybody out of it tomorrow. What happens? And so right here, I guess, hey, looks good today. I bet they ran it down early this morning, though. Perhaps let's go take a look at it. Yeah, Dimitri Moore. Yeah, I like QUBT, but I don't think it's a long hold. I think it's a being played big time up and down every day. Big swings on it. Big huge swings on it. I've seen, and I've made good money on it already. I'm going to hopefully make money on it again after what I bought today. Well, there's HBAR, and they ran it all the way down with a triple bottom right here. There's your there's what I call total recall formation right there. That's a total recall, and then she runs up here, and then they try to accumulate where they've been trying to accumulate it. Yep, accumulate. I like it, HBAR. But I do very much like this stock here that someone mentioned the other day, and I want you to be looking at this. I told you, folks, there's going to be very little upside resistance to this stock because no one owns it for more. No one has ever bought this stock for more money than the price is now. And that means that there's very going to be very little resistance to NBIS as it moves up because no one owns it for more. And that always lends itself to stocks having less resistance as they move up. And boy, does that look like a familiar SoFi chart right there with the big. I've shown you the jet that has the breaking the sound barrier. That looks so SoFi right there, right there. That looks identical to SoFi's chart. But I like MBIS, folks, because if you look at the 6-month chart on this, I'd get you some because that's not a spike right there. That's a shoulder building. That's a shoulder. And you can see a shoulder was built there, a shoulder was built right there, a little drop, and then the next level. A shoulder's being built here. There could be a little drop, and then the next level. And this might be the little drop today, even, okay? I like the look of it. No one owns it for more. PSQH. Oh, how many of you guys own some PSQH today still? Still holding that. Nice. I guess that was yesterday's chart. I need to start refresh these things, but still, that was a nice little springboard yesterday for you PSQH owners. And then this chart doesn't want to load up now. But at least we have the right time and we have the right price. Don't know why they're having trouble here lately on Yahoo with their charting. I've seen that little dot in the center several times. Something weird going on there. There we go. PSQEH. Hey, that looks like a good spot maybe to get some of that thing right there. Man, that's a double tie right there. Boom, boom. Out went the lights. They tried a double tie formation there, and it ran all the way up to here. And here they just tried to run it back down and get it lower. Boom, boom. Be watching this one, folks. PSQH. You know what? That looks so good to me. I'm going to buy this here. PSQH. SoFi looks very good right there, by the way. Look at that short eating porpoise and look at all those green candlesticks. I'm going to move these up here. I want to fill some more orders on SoFi here, especially at 1608. Just filled 20, 40. There's 60, and I'm done. I got all I could there. Man, that was good. Those buys we got at 15.99 on Sofi a little bit ago. Very good buys there, folks. She's running, folks. Sofi's going to be running and gunning this afternoon. And I'm filling orders one by one here right now. You can see these orders filling right now at 1609 now. There's one right there at 1609 for 20 shares. And I've got an order in at 1608. They won't let me put in. And you know, folks, I've already mentioned this to you in the past. When you see them start dropping in orders in between, that's desperation right there. That right there, that is desperation. 160701. That is a manipulation number if I ever saw one right there. And that's a sign of desperation. You see all these round numbers, round numbers, round numbers, round numbers, all round numbers up here. And then here they try a desperation move. And that when I see that, I know the camel's back is breaking, folks. I know that their camel's back is breaking right there. And I'm going to try 1609 again. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going again. Filled at 1609. All those filled there. They're running out of shares, people. Look at right here. Look at that, man. That's a short eating porpoise right there, folks. I'm putting in orders here to buy at 1608 right now. Put in a bunch of orders right there, 20 a piece right there, all the way down again to $16. They may try at the lunchtime low, but right now I'm just filling at 1608. I'm just going to keep putting orders in there until there's no more of those left, just like they just got through running out down at $16 and 15.99. Give them to me, man. Come on down here to me. Come on down here to me. Filled. Filled again. Filled again. Whoa, that was gone quick. Look at that big old dump right there to try to drive it down where I just got to buy just there. Look at that big red candlestick to try to stop it and make it go back down to 16 again. And I got all these orders down here just freaking waiting on them. Just waiting on them. Waiting on their effort at lunchtime low if they can get it back down to 16 one more time during the lunchtime low. It sure doesn't look very good for them here, though, right now. Look at these big spaces up here. Look at them taking away their sell orders here. Filled at 1607. Filled at 1606. Filled at 1603. Filling at 1603 again, 20 at a time. Look at the candlesticks trying to drive this out and bark people out right now. Woof, woof, woof. Trying to scare people out with a big old bark. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, yeah. They're resetting the RSI right now. The RSI is very good looking here. Whoa, my camera's almost dead. I forgot to plug it in this morning. Keep giving to me, Shorty. Filled at 1604. Thank you. Filled again at 1604. Appreciate that. Is that all you can muster right now, though? Is that all you got? Uh-oh. Shorty, this is not looking good. You can't get this back down to 16 again this afternoon. There you go. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you down to 1597. Come on. Let's not think about the fact, Shorty, that yesterday's low was 1589 and you're now trying to hold us over 16. Let's not forget how many were accumulated at 1582. I have a feeling you guys shorted a lot at 1582 because you were suckered into thinking SoFi was going to $14. You guys were lied to, just like by David Chiaverini. You got lied to again. SoFi is not going to $14 again. Never happened. Never happened. Can you believe, even as a matter of fact, right now that we're even talking about 16? Funny thing is, I got a video from a guy who's trying to help me out with trading with paper money, and I appreciate your efforts to try to help me out a lot. And we discovered, yeah, it's just because his was working because he's using his real account, and my real account will work, but my paper money won't. So it is the paper money that won't trade in after hours. It's not me. It's not user error. It is just paper money doesn't trade in after hours. Well, here she goes, folks. Chasing it up now. Yep. Come on, give me that again. Look at the big wall now at this price right here. $16. There's a 4.5 million share foundation. Let's just call it that. At $16, there's a 4.5 million pieces of rebar right there. All right. Okay. And they poured that foundation right there. She's not going to go any lower. This is it why I'm accumulating here at 1604 because I see this wall right here. Yep. And I'll just keep putting these orders in. All right, there she goes, folks. 11:40 in the afternoon or in the morning, Eastern time. 11:40. These will soon be gone. Every one of these shares will be toast, folks. Every one of these shares will be gone. And then it's going to rise, and it's going to rise, and it's going to rise because there's nothing up here. Little resistance at 1620, some resistance at 1640, some people up here at 1648. People expecting 1664, 66, 67. People expecting 1682. People are expecting 1698, 1701. People are expecting 1711 as a wall. People are looking for 1729. Yeah. And then there's nothing above that. Nothing at all above there. Now, you see those expectations of people for the price to go much higher than it is now. But interestingly, the lowest you see an expectation of a buyer right now is 1505. Yep, 1505 and 1507. One whole share there. 1597, 1585. You got three there. Well, like I said, the biggest problem for the shorts right now is this right here: 4,500,000 shares that everybody felt confident to buy at $16. And that's a tough nut to crack right there, Shorty. You got yourself a big problem in your way, standing in your way there. That is not going to drop below that number. And if it did, everyone that bought there will just buy here and get a dollar cost average to right here. I'm telling you, if at lunchtime they manage to drop the price down in this range, every one of these will pick up more there to dollar cost average their positions here. And to protect their positions, by the way, they don't want to see it fall below this price right now. No way, man. They don't want to see it fall below there. So that's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I've got all these orders right alongside of them. Nice big fat foundation right there. Look at that. From there to there, folks. That's a big foundation. Won't even fill my order here now. Look at them raising these here. I'm just accumulating with these people that have made a wall that started right here, and it goes all the way down. This is the thickness of the foundation right here on SoFi right here. It is a big foundation from 1597 to 1604. It's a very nice, strong, firm foundation. Very nice. Oh, there she goes, folks. QUBT just went green. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. All right, let's get in some orders in here then. Let's go at 1688, 688, 689, 690, 691, and then we'll pick up some more at 692. I just bought SoFi at 1604, 693. We're going up to 694 now, 695, 696. Wow. This thing's starting to move, folks. I just feel that 695 on QUBT. Oh yeah, 696 goes in. I feel like putting some more orders in here at 694 and 696. There we go. 696 got filled for 20 there. 697, 698 now. I'm going in there. This thing's taking off, folks. Look at that. That is a nice, nice escalation on good volume starting to come in here, folks. She just crossed 7. She's at 704. Raising all these. She's at 707 now. And folks, I'm not up huge on this right now. I don't have a lot of shares of it, but I'm up $46 on it right now. I've got 381 shares. It's looking good, folks. Just filled at 708, 708, 707, 706, 706. And you see what I'm doing here, folks. You see my method of my trading right here. I'm just following this. This is QUBT. And every once in a while, someone will dump 500,000 shares, and it'll pull down, and I'll get a few of these orders to fill. All right, and then it'll continue its climb. It'll get up here, and then it'll pull down to here, and then it'll go up there, and then it'll pull down to here, and then it'll go up there, and it'll pull down to this level. And I just keep putting these in right underneath it here. I'm chasing it up, folks. I'm just chasing this thing up. I just filled those orders right there. As you can see, oh boy, there she goes, folks. She's out of here, folks. Holy smokes, look at that thing go. Look at it run. What is a good point for QUBT? Are you kidding me? God, wow. I'm going to pretend like I didn't even read that question. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Why don't you rephrase that question? What is a good point for what? What is a good point to buy it? What's a good point to sell it? I hope you're not asking me what's a good point to buy it. Okay. I really hope you're not. You surely can't be asking me what's a good point to buy this stock right now, Catfish. I might kick you out of the tank for that level of naivety. Todd says start singing and make it go up more. I wish I could, but I don't need to do that. This thing's on its own. It doesn't need me to help it. I'm now up $121 on this position right now. Man, that thing looks awesome, folks. Look at all those green candlesticks coming in. Every bit of them buyers. Every bit of that was a buyer right there. The whole thing. 90% of that, 90% of that's a buyer. 80% of that, 70% of that's a buyer. 80% there's a buyer. They're all buyers, folks. Filling now at 716. I'm filling now at 716. Well, what would be wrong with the question is if he's asking me what is a good point to be buying into this stock, QUBT. And he's sitting here watching me buying and buying and buying and buying right here. And he can't be. I pray he's not asking me what would be a good point to buy in. Okay. That would just be, you're watching me. Watch what I'm doing, everyone. I'm not trying to be, facetious or rude or whatever, but you simply can't be asking me as you watch me fill order after order after order at this price as the price is rising and chasing it up like I told you I would. And I told you every once in a while they're going to dump 500,000 or 800,000 shares and it'll go and I'll get all those. And you just saw it happen. Exactly what I told you would happen happened. So I don't know. I guess it just kind of strikes me as a bit hard to understand how someone can be asking me what's a good place to buy when I'm sitting here and I've just bought 1,161 shares in the last 5 minutes. So that's why I don't think it's a really intelligent question. By the way, I like this PSQH here. Sofi has gone. Oh yeah. Look at all those buys we got on SoFi that we made at freaking $16, everyone, just a moment ago, just moments ago. TMS, can you explain it in Braille? David is delusional. I checked Vanguard. Oh, you guys are funny. Hey, been listening to you for some time now. Good vibes and good picks and nice song today. Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate that. Samantha, when are we out of QUBT? Well, we're just going to gauge it and watch it, and we'll get out when we decide. You'll figure it out. Or you could just add what the price is now times 20% and put a price there. Whatever it is, add 20%, put your price to sell there. U.S. Army Home Facilities. Okay, AG. See you. See you. Okay, see you, AJ. AJ says Oris, VRNT, MEI, SEI, CAPR, all up a little bit. I sold CHPT, got my target, Raymond says. All right, good. Oh, very good, because it's going to drop. Whoa! Ha ha ha! So if I had Davy was lying, you should be buying. No, there's no denying. So fine, yo, Chibarini, so sad, but now the game is over. That's right. David Chiavarini was wrong. XRP, guys, been shouting about it for a week and a half, telling everyone to get in on it. I don't know whether they did or not. XRP, folks, come on. So they built a massive wall of shares at $16. And then SoFi just immediately jumps up to 16.13, where you expect to be a place to have some sell orders. And I already did sell this morning at 16, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And the reason that I did that is because those are all on my buy sell sheet. You can see them right here. SoFi buy sell is what we're looking for. BUY and sell. SoFi buy sell cheat sheet. And ladies and gentlemen, this morning you should have had your sell orders in right here on the second line from the top at 1611, 16. You can see here I had on this sheet of paper sell at 1614, 1615, 16, 17, 16, 18, 16, 19, and 1620. I told you to sell at all those numbers because if you look at SoFi today, you will see that the high of the stock price today was 1620. I was right, folks, to tell you to sell it at 1620 because after that, you would have been able to buy it back right there. Boom. 1594. A 26-cent swing off of the 1620 sell. Nice. Cha-ching! PLTR just hit a new all-time high. Well, you guys all know that that is also on my long position chart, PLTR. It sure is. And here at the lunchtime low, we're at 11:59, and Catfish is going to come in here, and I am looking at. Wow, look at this doggone QUBT, folks. Holy smokes, look at that QUBT. I'm up $250 on it right now. Woo woo! I'm going to raise all these buy orders up right below it now. Let's get these right up here. Let's move them all up here. Let's move these up here. Very nice. Now let's put some orders in here to buy. Let's put some orders in here to buy. Put some orders in there. Put some in here, 40 at a time. Put some in there. Oh my God, this thing is climbing like mad. I just got 730, 730, 730, 730. Let's try it again at 730. I'm up $282 on this stock right now today. Now up 273, 270, 269. They're starting to bring it down. I'll put these orders in again. See if we can pick up all these buy orders here again right now. There we go. Come on down here. Come on. Let me get all these. Here we go. See, I like 5 cent pullbacks. Here you go. From 734 down to 728. All right, that's a 6 cent pullback. That's good. That's good. And now I'm going to get all these orders all down to here. Look at them filling for me right now. Beautiful. That was sweet. And see, that's a freaking 9 cent drop, 10 cent drop, 11, 10 cent drop. You can expect them to do that. And usually it'll be 13 cents, 11, 12, 13 cent drop. They're going to try and take it down 13 cents. And that was a failure. But they tried to drop it 13 cents, folks. And there she goes. She's out of here, folks. Right on up. See how I just filled all those orders? Oh, yeah, baby. I'm up $354 on this position right now. See, every once in a while, they'll dump, when it gets up here, they'll dump about 500,000 shares to 800,000 shares, and they'll bring it down 10 cents, and I'll fill these orders. And then it'll go on up to 780, and then they'll just be doing this all day long, folks. They're just going to do this all day long. This is how they do it. See that? Look at that. I'm going to get all these orders to fill right now, just then. Down to 723, they just filled. And that was just on a big dump of shares of probably 800,000 shares. And now I put this in again, and I just keep filling these orders. Watch it run right back up here now to this, right? Watch how fast it goes back up, folks. Watch how quickly it goes back up. It's beautiful. See, many people get upset when they buy a stock down here at a number down here, and then it goes up, and then they see it start to pull back, and they get upset. I don't. I know the game. And I'd love to see him come on all down here and fill all of these orders I've got here. Right there. I'll put one in there. Put one there. And then here again. And it's rising again. Here it goes. It's going away from me now. It's getting away from me now. It's rising quickly. Here we go. Uh-huh. I just keep picking up any little drawbacks here, and it's going to keep going up, folks. Watch it jump from here right back up to here real quick. Watch how fast it goes from here when it breaks 730. Watch it jump up to here real quick. Thank you. Thank you. See that? Big games with little QBT. Catfish Tylerius Maximus, first of his name. I am learning so much. Thank you, Catfish. Yep. What stock are we looking at now, Tyler? This is QUBT. And I'm currently up on my buys $243 on it. And this price has just been rising and rising. I started buying it down here at 708. This is where I started buying it right there. And I've been buying it and buying it and buying it. And all these orders I've had to raise them now. I'm raising them on up. Let me get hold on a second here. And then I was following up from way down here, and now these orders all have to be moved up, way up. There we go. Put that one there, there, 40 there, 40 there, 20 right there, and 20 there. There we go. And folks, this thing looks awesome. This chart looks absolutely awesome. It is capitulating now. The volume is settled out, and it's building a very nice platform right here, in my opinion, from which to go. Now, if this green line and this red line right here, if they cross below this simple moving day average, and I just saw some orders fill, these orders are filling down here. But what I don't want to see is I don't want to see this red and green line drop below that white one. If they do, I'll sell everything. And then look at that. They just filled all the way down to my order that was 13 cents below the high, 735 to 722. It's 13 cents again, folks. It's 13 cents. That's the game they're playing now. They're playing the 13-cent drop game, folks. See? 735 again, down to 722, just filled. It's the 13-cent game. Oh, yeah, that's a game they love to play. Up 26 cents, down 13. Up 26, down 13. Up 26, down 13. Yep. She's gone, folks. She's going to run. There she goes. There she goes, folks. Oh, yeah, she is out of here, folks. I'm up $314 now. There she goes. Right on back up, like I said she would. I said, watch how fast this thing goes back up, folks, to 736 now. After I just filled all those down to 721, 722. There she goes. She's out of here, folks. See, this is the high of the day so far, right there, 735. That's the high of the day so far. I'm up $403. Sound is going to blow past SoFi one day, LOL. Wouldn't matter to me one bit. I'd be as happy as could be if that happened. Look at them come back down here now to me. Look at them come back down to me and fill my orders. Take my orders. Shorts are taking my orders now, people. Shorts are taking my orders. And I own 2,401 shares of this stock. I have no idea how because I started with one. I still had one share. I had kept one share of this. I used to own this stock before. Here we go. All right, here we go. Who's so stubborn at holding this thing under 736 here? Who wants to just keep accumulating it at 731 and 733 right here? I do. Beautiful. Get it on down here to 731 again. Ah, yeah. Thank you for those. Thank you for the poppers. I appreciate that very much. QBTS is also running. Okay, look at QBTS, folks, everyone. I'm ready to see this thing jump up here so fast now. And look at that number, 73188. That's a desperation signal, folks, just like it was at 701 I showed you, or 70701. That's another desperation move right there. That is desperate short right there. Desperate short right there when they start pulling that crap right there. When you see that, you know they're in trouble, man. They're in big trouble when you see that number there. Not even doing round numbers anymore. They're trying to shove in between. And that's just a desperation move, folks. That's all it is. My average price, as you can see on this stock, is 718 a share right now. They're just trying to accumulate here at 731 and 733 as long as they can, folks. And then they're going to shove this thing right on up to 788. There it goes. Accumulate at 731 through 733 with me here, folks. Whoa! Oh! I just went up $631. Yes! All right, folks, here's where I start to make my exit points. I'm going to start getting out here right now. All right, here we go. Yep. Send it in. This is where I start getting out at 744, folks. 745, 746. I'm just selling here. Look at these orders going out. Sell. Boy, that was a big jump that made it go from 631 to 641 right there. Somebody wanted in big there. Now I'm going to raise this up to 736, 735, 734, 733. I'll do two at 734. I'll move this up to 733. There you go. I'll do two at 733. I'll do 732 and I'll do 731. And now we're going to make some more money on this stock. Looking to buy in here, and I got my sell orders. And I'm actually going to take these sell orders away from them now. Those are gone. Yes, I'm up $504 on this stock right now. Paper money. So what? What's the name? Dang, I'm late. 741. The name of the stock is QUBT. QUBT. The name of the stock is QUBT. I got all these orders down here below to fill. Yep, QUBT. I started buying it at 708 a share. My average price right now is 722. Is my average price at 722. And I've been catching these little pullbacks like this every once in a while as it's kept rising. And then I catch another pullback and then it rises. Then I catch another pullback and it rises. So I just been loading in these little 20 share orders down below the price. And every time they try to pull it down, I've just bought 20 share orders there. And then I've sold in 40, 60, 80 at a time. You guys just saw me dump a bunch when it got to 741 to 744 because I know that's the number they like to attack. And now watch how fast. I told you this was going to run back up fast because, see, when they do those big dumps like that, they create these big uh, vacuums and these big gaps. And so now they've got a gap from here right on back up. And 744 to 734 and 733 now. And this is going to be 13 cents at 731 from 744, folks. 13-cent down. At 731 is again another 13-cent drop from 744. And see how they're trying this pattern over and over? 26 cents up, 13 cents down, 26 cents up, 13 cents down, 26 up, 13 down. It's a pattern, folks. I know it, and I'm used to it, and I'm using them. I'm using this pattern to make money today. As you can see on this position right now, I'm up $483 today. Oh, it's going to run right back up here to 745 here in just a brief. You'll see. I'm buying like crazy here, folks. More accumulating at 731, 732, 733. I'm just going to buy here and buy here. And there she goes, back on up now to 746. On this stock, I'm up 483 today. Look at that. One more dump to 731. And I got my order right there, just waiting on them. I'm going to accumulate with them right there at 733 and 731. Just keep accumulating over and over and over shares. And then it's going to run right back up. Boom, off she's going to go. There she goes. There we go. Watch this thing run, folks. Watch how fast this goes up now again. There we go. That took a long time for that order to fill at 735. That's for sure. Yep. Gains are gains. I don't care how he does it. That guy knows what he does. Yep. I can't. I trust. Hell yeah. There you go. Oh, I just accumulate with him here. 733, 732, 731. Look at this accumulating right here. Here we go. Stay behind it, folks, and let's just keep eking it up here. Pick up a share every once in a while. When they take it down a penny, they're going to try to go to 733, 732, 731. Funny how they can't, though. Jobless claims were slightly higher. Yep. See, I got an order sitting there. That was a long time sitting there at that price. Somebody though that wanted in big here just a little bit ago, when that price spiked from 733 and jumped up to 741, that happens on a big buy-in, folks. That's not a retail buyer that's doing that. That's not a retail buyer that's making that happen. We got one share wanting to sell here, two shares, zero shares. The hell? Zero shares. What is there even a mark there for? Come on, Shorty. Get all you can here. 732, 731. Right along Catfish here until your pockets are full. There we go. Come on out here. Let me get all these from you. You can do that. You can use that they're just using very small amounts because it just went down to here, but those numbers here didn't fill 20 shares apiece. They're just using pennies at a time here, folks. See, I got a 20 share their order there at 734, and it won't fill because they're just using little tiny. I believe they're just using pennies at a time here. Trades one share at a time, not 20, not even 20. They're using. Accumulate, 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 and don't you think it all is great? See right over here? Look at this chart, folks. That is the sign of accumulation, everyone. That is accumulation if I've ever seen it. And look at all that red, 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 red. Tiny little candlesticks, too. Well, there she goes. There she blows, everybody. She gone. She is gone. That game ended right then, ladies and gentlemen, all over. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I'm up 671, now up $700. And folks, I'm going to be selling here. I've got orders here to sell at 743, 744. I've been down this road many times. They'll trade this up and down in the 10-cent range over and over and over, folks. Oh yeah, they accumulated, folks. They definitely did accumulate. Yeah, I told you she was going to go back up to 745. Folks, this is how you make money in the market on a day like this with this trending, with this what you're seeing happening here. This is how you make money, folks. See how I load in these orders for 20 at a share here down below it? Because I think from here they're going to try to take it to 733, maybe one more time, 731, 33. See, I expect them to do it, folks. That's the difference between me and anybody else. I actually expect it. Boy, I'm chasing them, baby. I'm chasing right up behind them, man. Then they see my orders coming in here and they go, dang, man, he's chasing this stock. I'm up 774 on this right now. SCHR, 19% up today. Thank you, Pascal. Is Sofi going to go up again today or is it done? Oh, just wait until 306, okay? SoFi is going to go up again today. Wait till 306. Just be patient. Come on, Shorty. Jump 800,000 shares and let me pick these orders up again down here. Come on. Whoa! There she goes, folks. There she goes. Holy smokes, folks. Look at this. It's a thing of beauty. I'm going to put these share orders up to 40 at a time here. I'm going to put 40 at each one of these blocks. I don't even know where it is right now. Let's go look at SoFi. Is it going to go up again today? Yeah. See here, it went up from that low to that low. It went up from that low to that low. It went from that low up to this low. It went from that low up to this low. It went from that low up to this low. It was gone from that low up to this low. And yes, it is going to keep going up just like that. It's going to go to 1620 or 1630 by the end of the day. That's where it's going to be because of the volume today, which is at 27 million shares already at lunchtime. We're going to see 40 or 50 million shares today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And even if I am wrong, don't give a damn, because I'm up in the last 6 months. How much? I'm up 137% in the last 6 months. So I do not care. I do not care. I am not concerned, and neither should you be. Neither should you be. I like this RKDA, folks. But we're going to be watching that one tomorrow. Don't buy it now, please. But it does look good. Tara looks good, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about that still. It just looks like it could be very precarious right there, hanging on the edge. But I sure am sure about one thing. That QUBT is on a frickin' tear, everybody. A frickin' tear. And I want to thank you for telling me and reminding me about it about 30 minutes ago when it was at that price. QUBT, ladies and gentlemen, now up 4%. And I'm up about 10% on it because I bought it when that person brought it to my attention again. Bitcoin's still over 100 at 101. This is our weather today. Right now, it's 17 degrees here in Michigan. 17 today. Nice. Look at all these hedge funds that have been buying into SoFi. This was a new position of 89 million shares. Jim Simons just took up a brand new position of 89 million 53. How do you like that? Oh my gosh. His average share price 7.24. Increased his portfolio by 125%. This one just increased their portfolio by 125%. And that's Virtue Financial. Just increased big time. Took up a new position and added 209% to their portfolio. Look down here, folks. Ballsy Asset Management has just gone in ballsy, all right, for 21 and raised their position by 7,433% with an average price of 724. Wow. Even Ken Griffin has picked up an additional 2,000% to his account. Millennium Management has raised 349%. Folks, this is why when you look at the institutional ownership, you see this massive spike on the chart. And I want to go over here now. I want to look at short interest. Fails to deliver. Right now, I'm looking at fails to deliver on SoFi. I'm expecting their high. Well, look at that, folks. You want to know why they're not high right here at all now? I was completely wrong, because they're afraid to even short this dang stock. They're afraid to even short it. SoFi 1613. Good. Very good. In the last month, SoFi's up 46%. Do you think that the shorts are starting to make money today because they got it down 1.2% after a 48% gain? Does anyone think the shorts have anything that they can control the stock anymore? Making it, there were days I used to see SoFi get run down by these manipulators 8%, 12% in one day, 14% in one day. Hell, they ran it down 30% in 3 days after a triple beat one time back on May the 1st of last year. 30% in 3 days. And now look at this. They don't have the strength, folks. They may have the will and they may have the desire, but they don't have the method. Okay? Period. The shorts may have the desire, they may have the strength, they may have the will, but they don't have the method. And yesterday, shorts returned over 400,000 shares again. And someone reported to me today that short interest on the float had dropped to below 9%. Now, I don't know where that information was gathered, but someone told me that short interest had dropped massively to only 8 point something percent. I'll find out tonight from trending stocks for sure. I couldn't find anything about that. I don't think it's going to hit 1650. I do not believe that. I think it'll end up around 1625 to 1630 today. I think it will see a 50-cent swing today, Sofi. And today's low, let's go over here to see. Yes, let's refresh the page because they're only showing me December 4th right there. And today's low, 1681, 8 cent below yesterday's low. Well, that doesn't do them diddly squat good when the low was 1557, 1524, 1508, 1467, 1429, 1367, 1308, 1301, 1194, 1163, 1080, 1063, 1046, 977. Folks, on October the 29th, 1 month and 1 week ago, SoFi's price was at $9.77 a share. On October the 29th. Congratulations, everybody who's been here, and I know most of you have been here since since then for sure. I'm guessing just about everybody on this channel right now that's been here with me since at least a month and a half. And it almost seems unbelievable that the price was that low just that short duration ago. And it's not going to stop climbing, folks. This is the same trajectory. Look at this chart, and we are going to break over that line right there very soon. And when we break over that line, we're going to this one and this one and this one and that one and that one, because that's the way they brought SoFi down when they dropped it, folks. You can see right here very clearly these lines, definitive lines. And here's where we are right now. We're going to jump all the way up to this one right here from where we are right now. When we break over this line of resistance that back long ago was resistance once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. See that line of resistance? When we break that line of resistance, folks, we're going to jump up to this price right here. I hate to tell you, Shorty. And you're not going to hold it here because you couldn't hold it at 7 and you couldn't hold it at 8 and you couldn't hold SoFi at 9 and you couldn't hold it at 10 or 11 or 12 and you couldn't hold it at 13 and you couldn't hold it at 14. And if you think you're going to hold it now at 1666 with this kind of volume and momentum and people like me showing a massive gap that's an unbridled, folks, this candlestick right here is not even enveloped. And this one isn't either. These aren't even enveloped candlesticks. They're unenveloped candlesticks. We could easily go from here all the way to this price right in just days because it fell that fast. 2064, folks. Yep. Hey, Susan H. QUBT. All right. Folks, I've been buying this stock here since the price was 708 this morning. QUBT. I've been buying it, and I am doing well since the price was 708. And as you can see, as a matter of fact, right now, I'm up on this position $640 on QUBT. And I've been doing very well on it, folks. I've been doing very well. I've been putting in these buy orders down here at this price here, this price here, this price there. And I filled so many shares here along with so many others right here. And there's a huge, huge wall right here on QUBT, a huge foundation right there. And a lot of shares have been purchased at this price, 734, right alongside me. And currently my average price is 727.21. But I've been buying the lows, then I sold up highs, then I bought the lows again, then sold up high, and then bought the lows and sold up high and bought the lows and sold up high. That's what I'm doing with this stock right now. I'm trading it in a channel with them. I'm trading this in a channel with them, and I've been trading very well on this channel. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. You can see how I do it, and I see one one share that wants to be sold. One share at 736. I'll take it from them. I'll try and buy 20. All right. And I just got 20 there. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to try and buy again at 736. And I'll see if I can get that. And I got orders at 735 and 734. But take note that all right, good. More here at this price. Beautiful. This is fabulous, folks. I love what I'm doing here and what I'm seeing. Wow. And a little bit ago, folks, we saw them trying to hold it here around 731, and the price instantly jumped to 741. In an instant, it jumped up there. All right, let's just get a little bit more here at 732, 731. It's the lunchtime middle low, folks. Get it while you can right now. Get the low right now, the lunchtime low. There it was. And look at that. Did you see that? None of those orders, even though it just dropped to 729, none of these 20 share orders would fill because they do it with one share at a time, people. That's how they run it down. They're not selling it down with millions of shares there. I didn't fill any of those orders at 722, 32, 31, 30. None of those orders just filled when they ran it down to 729 a moment ago. Not one of them filled. QBTS, TENX dropped. Good buy point. All right, good. I'm not going to acquire any more of it because I just don't have a point in it. I have a big collection of TNX already. I hear some mousy steps coming down the stairs. Or maybe I don't. Oh, there's so few shares here, folks. There's so few. This thing's going to run right back up. I'm going to keep accumulating here. I'm up $405 on the position right now, and I expect to see all these shares run out very quickly, which they just did. And here we go, folks. Here it goes. Here it goes now, folks. Look at it rising. I'm now sitting on 4,000 shares of this stock right now, 4,061 shares, and I'm up $424. See this? See, I got a 20 share order here, and it won't fill because there's a 1 share and a 7 share. I've got 20 here. And one more time to accumulate some more shares at 731 and 733. I've already told you people that on this channel dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of times when they take it down to the 731 and 733, that's when you want to get your positions. I've told you this over and over and over. And look at that 20 share order there. All right, that filled. Got it again at 733 with whoever it is that's building this big position here at 734 and 733 now. Very large position building here. A lot of them want to get it here at 713. It's the inverse 13 at 731. That's a 713 inverted. Look at this. See, these orders here just now filling here. Beautiful. One more time, 731. They really want to build here, right here. They want to build big here. Nice. Going to start another wall here. We've already seen this wall here at 734. Now they want to get as much as they can at 731 right now. And they just reached my average price. Now, here's what you got to understand. All these people that have bought all these shares here, when they start trying to drive it down like this, they say, no, 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 no. Let's get some more, just like I'm doing here. They start dollar cost averaging down. It makes it very, very hard for anyone to push it down beyond these walls. Okay. And there's an even bigger wall right there. Okay. At this point, 715. That's the biggest of all right there. I like that it's staying right at my number where I bought in. That makes me feel good about where I got in on this stock. That's my average price right there. Lunchtime low's almost over, folks. This lunchtime low effort is almost over, everybody. And I'm very glad to see the lunchtime low was brought down to my average price. That is very nice to see that. Nice. Very nice. Well, it bounced off my number there. That is beautiful, folks. I love seeing that right there. Now I'm up $329 on this position. Lunchtime low. Uh-oh, there she jumped up to there now. Okay, I'm going to put another order in right here. I just bought QUBT at 731 right there. Trying to take it back to my number again right there. Look at them, folks. Look at them accumulating here at this number right now. Lunchtime low is going to end any minute now, though, folks. Lunchtime low is about to end. Oh, we got 99 here and 9 that want to buy and 1 that wants to sell, huh? Well, that didn't last long. Look at them raising those buy orders up. Uh-oh, that's not good, Shorty. Put an order in there. I got that. I got 729 there. Just filled at 729 again. There we go. She's off now. There she goes off. Look at my gain here. 212.08 up at the top right here. All right. Yep. NBIS is a beautiful stock, my friends. OG Ryzen. Go take a look at NBIS. Willy Wonka. I believe in QUBT. All right, my friend. Good. I do too. That's why I've been buying so much, and I now have 4,521 shares of this stock, and I do expect to see it rise right back up here, and go right back up, and then these orders will all start filling right here. And right now, I can see I'm up 171.84, and they're hanging out here just as long as they can accumulate at this number right here, 729. I got another buy order sitting here at 728 waiting on them, but I don't see that, folks. I see this rising. There it goes, and she's gone. Try another order at 729. It's filled at 729. There she goes. There she goes. Now I'm up $257. Now I'm up $302. Now I'm up $342. Yep. Oh, yeah. My average here now is 728. All right, here we go, folks. There she's going. Now I'm going to start selling into this run up. All right, I'm going to sell here at 736. I'm going to sell 20 at 737. I'm going to sell them at 738. I'm going to get rid of these orders up here. All of these orders can go away. I'm up $325 on this position right now. Let's go look at what SoFi's doing. Let's go look at SoFi. Well, looks like SoFi is doing very well for itself. Oh, that looks good. Oh, look at poor Shorty got a triple tie here, and then it ran on him. It's going to 1620 to 1631 to 1633, possibly. Looks dang good right there, folks. That looks strong. That looks strong. 30 million shares, and we still got 3 hours left. We're going to have a 50 million share day, folks, and we're going to have a nice run from 306 on. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I was right about this NBIS, folks, yesterday. It was 2% down on a pullback, and I told you should get some of that stock. NBIS. Look at the 1 year chart on this stock, folks. NBIS. Look at the 1 year chart on it. I told you about this one yesterday, folks. Someone brought it to my attention, and I said I really like the look of it a lot. Look at that 1 month chart. Look at that 1 month chart. NBIS. I told you I really, really liked it. Nobody owns it for more. It'll be hard to stop it from going up when there's no resistance from people that own it for more money. I've been telling you guys about it. Looking at these slime balls trying to keep SoFi below $16. We saw such a hard effort to try that yesterday. Total failure. Total failure to make it when it closed there at 1580, whatever it was the other day. What a fail. An epic fail. An epic SoFi failure going on in front of your eyes, folks. BITF doing good, folks, up 4% today. SOL flat right now. HBAR still flat. PSQH, I'm still waiting for the bottom on this. It's still getting killed right here. Getting killed. RKDA, it could be getting ready to make a move, folks. Look at that swing from 745 to 753 to 760 to 754, 753. Wow. 751, 755. Jeepers. Holy smokes. CHPT, someone asked me about this morning. We'll watch that one tomorrow for a washout. Tara, back down to 699. That stock hit $10.40 something cents earlier today. I've got it on my watch for tomorrow. QUBT, back to 728. Lunchtime low's about to end. Got 8 minutes left of this lunchtime low nonsense. Back to my numbers, 728. Well, let's try and buy there again. I just did a couple more orders. Thank you very much. And now we're going to try 729. QUBT, folks, lunchtime low was $7.27. Lunchtime low was 727 on it. Let's watch this chart real close right here on QBT, folks. A lot of green on that candlestick. Mostly green there, mostly green there. Almost all green candlesticks here lately. This is where my dollar cost average is right here, 728. Now I've already sold a bunch when it got up to $7.46, so I'm making good money on this. RSI is on the lower side of things, down to around 41 now. RSI's low. But every time they've gotten it down to that number, it's bounced off of it again. See, they got it down here, it bounced off of it again, trying to get it down here again. Probably you'll bounce off of it. Don't know for sure, but I think it will. They've sure been diligent in trying to drive it on down there, but you can see what's been happening with it. Here, take a look back here. Just give me a second here. So this was what the price was doing before lunch. This is the big buy-in right before lunch ended, and then this has been lunch. This has been the whole lunch right here. This is lunchtime right here. This is starting right here at 12:05. This is right here at 12:14 today, and then 12:25, and then 12:33, and then 12:38, and then this low right here was at 12:45, and now they're trying to equal that same low right now at 12:45, and they're not even close to it yet. They're not even close. They're trying, but you've got some trouble here. You got greenies coming in now. Green candlestick right there. Now you know why I bought so many shares at this number right here, folks. Look at this wall that's right here on this stock. Right here's where the wall is, and we're going to go back over that wall. This price is going to now rise and rise and rise and come back over this wall now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I'm up right now on the stock. You can see I'm up right here, $348, okay? So now I'm going to start trickling out of this. I'm up 348 bucks, and I'm slowly going to start trickling my way out of this. All right. And so I'm going to make very good money here as I trickle out of this stock this afternoon, 20 shares at a time. So here we go. We're going to do it right now. And I love how desperate these shorts have become in trying to keep it here. But folks, it just doesn't look like it's in the cards for them. It looks like it's about ready to turn green. And we'll see. Lunchtime's about to end. It's 12:56 right now. Let's see what happens here. 12:56 right now this afternoon, and the lunch is going to end. And there's the rise. There's the rise there. And I'm going to be selling very small orders here as I make this money. 20 at a time is what I'm going to be selling as I make this money. All right. And I'll start making my money right now. Just got an order in there. Just sold at 7:30. Just sold at 7:30. Very nice. Here we go, folks. Boy, they sure want to keep it at my number, don't they? They just don't want to let it go on up here. They want to keep driving it down to 1 penny above my number where I got in. There we go. Just sold at 7:31. I see the bid is 7:30. Ask is 7:31 right now. Just sold at 7:31. Just sold at 7:31. Right now, I'm up 257 on this account. Lunchtime is about to end. We're 1 minute away from lunchtime ending, folks. And I'm up $252 right now on this account, on this stock. I'm back. Hey, Chiba, what stock are we on? QUBT. QUBT. And during the lunchtime, they tried to take it down to 727. I bought a lot of it this morning already at 708. And this is QUBT, folks, that we're looking at here. And now we're going to zoom in on this QUBT. And we're going to watch this really close right now, okay? And I have a feeling that we're going to see a big inclusion of volume here start to come in. So I'm going to come over here and click on this. I'm going to click on this, and I'm going to go like so. That way I can see what's happening here very closely with this thing. QUBT. Catfish, so you only made 3 cents. No, you don't understand. I've already bought a bunch at 708 and I sold it at 740, and then I bought a bunch at 720s and I sold that again at 740. Then I bought again down at the 720s and I bought and sold again at 740. So they're just trading in a channel and I've just been in and out of it. That's why I'm up $257 on just 3 cents, because I keep trading in this channel that they're trying to operate in. I'm doing what the hedge funds are doing, folks. I'm taking 10-cent swings and up and down, up and down, up and down, over and over and over. That's what I've been doing all day with it. Yep. QUBT. And now my new average, because of what I started out doing, my new average is this number, 728. That's my new average. And I've already bought a bunch of shares, though, down here. I bought them at 708. A lot of them here, 708, 707, 708, 79. People have been watching me. People have been sitting here for the last half hour watching me. And the problem that the shorts now have is you've got a very large base which has been built here between this price and this price. There's a large base. And the largest of the base is right down there at the bottom, right there. 345,000 shares sitting there at that price right there, which is 713, 714. And now they're going to start buying all my shares that I've got for sale up here. Watch them go one at a time. Broop, broop, broop. I'll just ring the bell every time. There we go. Just sold at 732. Just sold at 732. Thank you. Now I'm about to sell at 733, and I'm up $353 on the stock. Now I'm up $458 on the stock, and I'm selling here. All these orders I've got in, I told you guys I was going to sell here. Yep. Up 370 now. Take note that there's 8 here and there's 3 right there. 8 here, 3 there. There's 1 share, 3 shares. You got this? Sofi will be at $18 before Christmas for sure. Boy, I tell you what, they're being stubborn though about holding it here, and that means they're just accumulating it here. They're just accumulating shares, folks, or accumulating. I'm going to try and reinforce my position here. Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting though how they're holding it right at my number, my average, my dollar cost average? Just holding it right at my number, almost as if they're watching my show and they just say, "Well, let's just hold it here." I've already made. I don't give a damn. I'm still up 127 bucks on this thing, but it sure looks like they've got an intent to hold it at my number right here, just right at my number. Seen it all for the last hour and a half. We've seen this try and sit right here, but it ran up a few times, and I got to sell it up here. I sold it all the way up to this 745. I sold all the way up to here. I sold hundreds of shares there too. I just bam, 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 sell, 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 sell. I was just selling hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares there. They're waiting on the tank. Yeah. Oh hell, that doesn't matter, folks. Bring it on, Shorty. There's some big candlestick buys right here coming in on this thing. That's a lot of volume on that candlestick. That was all buyers right there almost. Try all you can, Shorty. I'm gonna be very impressed if you can make this fall much more. You can see already. Look at the RSI right there climbing. Big green candlestick. Big green right there, turning to the north now. It's over with the sideways. Come on, people. Come on in here. The water's fine. Let's go back over here and take a peek at Sofi. This is the stock that we are most interested in about. And let me move this QUBT over closer to, so I don't have to keep moving it around. Here we go. Somebody was trying to tell me SoFi was dropping, and I went, "What are you talking about? This stock in the last 6 months is massively up. What do you mean this stock is dropping? This stock is up in the last 6 months, 137%, folks. It's hardly dropping, okay? 138.69% gain on SoFi. That's not dropping, everyone, over 6 months. I got news for you. SoFi's not dropping. It might be in a correction and it might be consolidating, but dropping is not the word you want to use. The only word you want to use dropping is that the shorts have been dropping their pants for the last 6 months and taking it right up the yang yang. That's the only dropping that's been going on. The shorts have been dropping and their butts have been popping. And that's really all I think I need to say. Damocles, Sheba, INU, buy it now. Okay, folks. Now you can look at INU if you want to, but I make no promises about what other people suggest on this channel at all. I never do. QUBT. Oh, I can't wait to see the games that they're trying to play right now, milking people out of this thing. It's going to hit this line right here, and then that'll be the freaking end of it right there. Just like it was when they tried to run it down right there a little bit and hit that number. Watch this thing bounce off here right now. Boom. That's my call, and I could be completely wrong. It could drop from there big time. If it does, well, there went my profits, but I don't think it's going to, folks. I think it's going to continue to rise this afternoon. I like where it is now, up 3.4%. That's for sure. And I laugh in the face of every shorter trying to hold SoFi at $16 that also tried to hold it at $6.66. They also tried to hold with all their might to hold SoFi back at $6.41, which I've shown you people many times on the charts. Yep, it's at 16, but I bought it at $6, Shorty. The bearded guy. They follow a bunch of social traders. I have a friend that have his own Discord, and a hedge fund reached out to him to trade for them. I wouldn't doubt at all. They would probably be reaching out to me. I got an offer from a brokerage already to go work and uh, for a broker, and I said no, thank you. That was back in Orlando, Florida. I was kicking butt. I was making more money than the brokerage was, calling my broker and saying, buy here and sell here and buy here and sell here. And then I got one day on the call, the operator said, can you hold for a minute? And I said, yes. And then the next thing I knew, I was talking to the big guy at this brokerage. And he said, when can you come down? I want to talk to you. And I don't even have a degree to trade or anything, but I don't think he gave a damn. He just, he was very impressed with my portfolio after I won on the Wheel of Fortune, what I turned that into. Because I won 38,000 and I was allowed to keep 24,000 because you had to give 30% of it. And I invested the 24,000, and well, he was very impressed with how I started doing after about 6 months. He was looking at me and he goes, come on in here. I want to talk to you, Catfish. Well, my name wasn't Catfish at the time. That's right, Tyler. We're way up now. Had to put in the time and work to now enjoy SoFi. Yes, for sure. Well, I didn't want to do it because, to be honest with you, they they want you to push the stocks that they're pushing, primarily, and they want you to be on the phone 9 to 5 on the phone, calling clients, trying to rattle them to come on into a stock that everybody's pushing it that day. It's the stock of the day. It's the one we're going to load up all our buyers on. And so I just, to me, I have to have authenticity. I have to truly believe in a stock that I'm going to trade. And I've been telling you about this stock that I truly believed in since the price was $4.66. So there. Got my eye on a lot of stocks here, but this one here is one I would tune you into. NBIS, people. Get you some shares of the NBIS. Man, that PSQH getting obliterated right now. Blap. Just slammed it down. I'm interested in this TARA. It really isn't moving yet, but I mean it's up 104%, but this thing was up 140%. I'm gonna have my eye on this one in the morning, folks. Watch that in the morning. TARA. 10x down a little bit, but man, from where we bought it, who cares? Literally, who gives a damn about that? Bitcoin over $100,000 today, in case you weren't aware of it. SoFi institutional owners. Let's go over here and look at it. And as I was telling people, SoFi has now, over the most recent quarter, seen the highest gain over a 1 quarter period. It's a record amount almost. There's only one other time that we had more gain than that, and I believe it was 12.87 was the gain or something like that. Here's my institutional data. And you can see this last column here is a column that says at the top, most recent quarter up versus down. And in the most recent quarter, just here, which was on September the 27th, we only had 4.9% increase by longs over that recent quarter. Then over this quarter, it went to 4.93. And then here, it jumped to the highest it's ever been at 11.13 on the 13th of November. It went up to 12.85, then dropped back down to 11.82. And now, yesterday, 12.63 over the most recent quarter. Increases by institutions going long. 12.63, almost a record high right now. And that's a good signal, folks. That's a good, strong signal of strength right now for SoFi. Very strong. Very strong indeed. Take a picture, folks. Take a picture. Take a picture right now. Take a picture at SoFi the last time it hit $16 right now at 114 in 27 seconds. Get your last picture of SoFi at $16, everyone, right now. Take your shot. There we go. See, I'm going to have record of this so I can show people how desperate the shorts were to hold SoFi below $16. How many times? First of all, how hard they tried to keep it from going over 16. See that effort there? Boom, way down. Then here again, and then see this effort halfway down from the time before. And then here, this effort again to hold it down to less than it was here. And then here, I try to hold it down again below 16. And here, they tried to hold it down, but it went up. Here, they couldn't even get close. Here's one more shot in the mid afternoon to try to hold it below 16. And what the freaking dink is going to happen after you've seen this go 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times? Folks, it's not going below 16. This is the resistance point already to the upside, and it was here to the upside once, to the upside twice, to the upside three times, to the upside four times, to the upside five, to the upside six, to the upside seven times, and here 8 times trying to hold it at $16 today. And that is a sure sign of desperation by the shorts. Yep, desperation. There she rises. Bye bye off of 16. Lunchtime low is over. 1:16 p.m. Officially, the game ended. 1:16 p.m. Officially, the game for the shorts ended. Right there. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it game over. And you need to pay attention to two things that are going on here. One thing is they're trying to hold it down 31 cents, which is an inverted 13. The second is they're trying to hold it down 1.88, which they love. Okay? And that just went away real quick. But they're trying to hold it down 1.88 and to keep this at the inverted 13 number, folks. That's what the significance of this number is where it is now. Two things that they love: an inverted 13 and a 1.88. Okay? I'm letting you know that because I know these things that they try to do. It's all called gematria, everybody. And they use it in the market every day. It's used every day. I've proven this to everyone. Look at it down 1.88 right there. Yep. And down 13 inverted. That's what it's all about. A statement. Got to find these things, folks. They're there. They're doing it on for a reason. It's just not some circumstantial happenstance that these numbers are reached and achieved and held. Okay? There's a reason behind every bit of it, folks. You have to learn to read into it. You have to start looking for these little subtle things that you realize, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't realize that mattered. Oh, it matters, all right. I've proven to people how much it matters time and time and time and time again. One day we were watching the stock and the thing was going up to like 755, 756. It got to 760. It went to 761, 763. And I started yelling, everyone, you better sell this at 766, folks. You better sell it at 764, 65, 66. I told them, and unfortunately, I said that 5 minutes before it got there. I said, you better put your orders in here at 764, 65, 66, 67, 68. And let me tell you, as soon as that price hit 766, in 5 seconds, it was at 666. And I'm not kidding. You guys were sitting here watching it with me when it happened. And I was like, wow, do you get it now? Why you sell there? Wow, holy smokes. In literally 5 seconds, the price dropped a whole dollar. And it stayed down there at 666 afterwards. But I was sitting there yelling at everyone, get out here, folks. You got to get out here. Got to get out here. And sure as crap, as soon as it hit that 766, in 5 seconds, it was at 666. So I know what I'm talking about these numbers, folks. Gematria plays a very big role in the games that they try to play every day in the stock market. Yep. And even today on this stock right here, you would be very, very, very wise if you're accumulating here with me. And I already bought a lot of shares at 708. But if you're going to be smart here, folks, today, sell this at 761, 765, and 766. Put sell orders in at those numbers: 761, 765, 766. You can even put in 761, 764, 65, and 66. I'm serious. I would definitely put sell orders in on QUBT at those numbers. And before it even gets there, I'd sell some at 754 and 755 for a pullback to 749. Just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Get back over to Sofi. Isn't it funny to look at it and see it at $16? And after I was telling you to buy it 4 months ago at $6, it seems so weird. Somebody sent me a notification on Gmail about how to trade with paper money. Well, actually, with Thinkorswim in the after hours, and he was saying, "So look here, I'm going to put in a buy order now, and at 7:53, and I want to put it in now." Well, the price was 16.53, but see, he's been with me like me. We've been sitting at the sixes and sevens so long, it's hard to even get your head around that we're at 16.53 or 15.53. And he was putting in the buy orders and saying, "Okay, I'm going to fill right now at 6:53, and I'm going to put in one at 6:52. It looks like it's in the range." And after a little bit, he goes, "Oh, I mean 15:52." And I know what that's like because we've been sitting there in the sixes and sevens for so long that it almost seemed it's hard to get your head around it that we're at $16 now, but we are. And congratulations to everybody who's on this channel who's been prosperous with me and making a ton of money off of this stock, Sofi. So, and I think it's laughable to see the shorts trying to drive it down and hold it at 16 when they used to be able to try and to hold it down just 3 months ago at 6. So, in the same way, I tell you to take pictures that when it was 5.99, and you guys know how many times I told you to take a picture of 5.99 when it was going over $6. And they did the same at $6 as they're doing here at 16. They would go over it would go over 6 and get to 613, then back down to 588, and then it would go to 620, and then back down to 597, and then we go to 624, and then it went down to 599, and I just did the same thing at $6. I just sit there for about a week. I took a picture of it breaking over 6 every day from 599 to 6. Same thing I'm doing right now from 1599 to 16. That's right. I'm doing the same thing now. And I hear some buy orders filling right now. I have some buy orders here that just filled here on something here. What is this? QUBT? Yep, I just filled at 717 and 718. I had some buy orders down there and they filled. Yay! Very nice. And this is on QUBT because I expected those to go down that low. That's why I put them there. I said, if anything, they're going to try a last afternoon rush down to 713. And I put in buy orders at 714, 715, and they just filled. Those orders just filled. So thank you for whoever gave away those. And look at it jump right back to 717 in a heartbeat like that. Wow. See? That was it, folks. Somebody wanted to say I bought it in today at 713, and they got it. They were able to pull it off. They got it down to 713, and I was hearing my screen going doop doop, and I'm like, holy cow! I'm filling down here at 714 and 713 on QUBT right now, where I had those orders. All right. Well, it's nothing compared to how many thousands I bought at 708 earlier today. Right here at 708, man, I bought 3,000 shares at 707 and 708 on this stock today. Beautiful. Look at those big attacks trying to drive it down right here before they run it back on up to whatever they're going to take it up to. But you should have known they would come down to 708 right there. Whoa, and now it's at 711. And now it's at 712. 708, folks. You can see other people know about it too. They put buy orders in right there 709, 708. Oh, geez. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at it run. Look at all these sell orders. They're running them up here, running them up higher, putting them in up here. Nice. Nicely done, Shorty, right there at 1:20 p.m. to run it down there. That was well done. What does another rate cut do? It takes SoFi to $20 a share. It takes SoFi to $20 a share. Last call for 708. Last call for 708. Last call for 708. And look at the big wall down there at 695 and 696. Last call for 708, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. Last call on QUBT. Shake, rattle, and roll time, baby. Shake, rattle, and roll. I'm in right there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, that didn't last long. That's gone. Those are gone. That's good. Those are gone. Very good. Last call, folks. Anybody here buying around 704, 705? Last call for this. Get it while you can. Here you go, folks. 708 now. As I said, it's gone. There it goes. Last call, 708. Bye-bye. Here we go. There's 709 now. There's 710. I hope you bought it. 708 just then. Now 713. Come on. Now 711. You could have just bought it at 708, everybody, right there. Now 711 again. Back to 708. Wow. Holy cow. Man, who wants to buy so much of this right over 7 here before they take it to where? I don't know how high they're going to take it this afternoon. I mean, this thing could go up 20 or 30% after seeing this manipulative effort here right before 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You can see it's a manipulative effort. Look at that. Look at that. Big buyers coming in here too. Look at the RSI. It's completely down below here. It's groveling down below the this is where it should be, in between here and here. Look at the RSI. Oversold, completely oversold. Absolutely, totally, totally, totally oversold right now. RSI way down here. There it is. Completely oversold at 707 and 708. Completely oversold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Shorty. And unfortunately, that's not even a big wall that's being accumulated right here. This is just a tiny, tiny amount of shares. This is a wall right here. That's a wall down below right there. That's not going to stay there, folks. It's not going to stay at 708. This is very, very minuscule volume at that number right there. That's not going to stay and hold at 708. Not, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I have right now, I can see 167 people on this channel with me right now. I'd like to thank you for being here with me, and I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 1:31 p.m. And at 1:32 and 8 seconds, which is 1 minute from now, I'd like to ask each and every one of you, there's 167 on the channel, to do me a favor and hit the like button. And don't hit it yet, but we're going to do it at 1:32 and 8 seconds. And hopefully everybody will hit the like button with me at the exact same time. All right. That's what I'm hoping for. So here we go, folks. We're going to start counting down here in 30 seconds, and we're going to hit the bell in 1:32 and 8 seconds. And I want to thank everybody who's already hit the like button. I appreciate it if you'll hit the like button. And while we're hitting the like button, I'd appreciate it if you would just hit the smileys and the hearts and the poppers and so forth. All right, here we go, folks. Let's count down starting now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. And we have 139 likes on this channel right now. And hopefully we can get up to even more likes. I was way. What is cat trading? I'm buying QUBT right here. QUBT being washed out this afternoon at 7:03, rinsed out well at 7:03, and now it's rising. I just got through buying a bunch of shares earlier. I bought 3,500 shares at 7:08, and I sold them when the price went to 7:40. And now they've driven it back down here around 7:08, and I'm buying more because I'm going to sell those at 7:40 later today. So that's why I'm buying these shares right here now. And I'm currently sitting on 4,421 shares of this stock. And I've already been in and out of it 3 times. I bought it down here. I sold it up here. I bought it down here. I sold it again all the way up here at these prices. I bought it down here again. And now I'm going to sell it again at these prices for the 3rd time today. I'm going to do it because it's rising now, folks. Look at over here. Let's get on this chart and look at it close. There you go. And that's the bottom for QUBT. Priced now at 710 bid, ask 711. All right, so there's the bottom. Hopefully you bought QUBT with me just now, and I believe it's getting ready to rock and roll. I think it's going to take off, folks. And you just saw it at 7:04, and now it's at 7:13, 9 cents higher. So I'm pretty sure I'm right. This thing is going to keep rising. I'm fairly confident that it's going to keep rising this afternoon. And look at it right now at 7:14. Oh, all those 7:08s. I told you 5 minutes ago, last call for 7:08. That's what I said. I said 10 minutes ago, last call for 7:08. I kept telling you, in case you guys didn't know, that you're supposed to be buying there. And by the way, I hope that you like my I decided not to do the deer because that's a little bit saddening. So I decided to show that Sofi's flying and taking out a wolf. And man, you wouldn't believe all the pictures I went through to try to find the right one. And I hope you like that. Sofi flies as Shorty dies. And that's what's happening to him. SoFi's up 138% right now. 138%. And all those shorts must seem pretty goofy right now. Oh, yeah. Shorts are looking really goofy right now. Yes. RGTI, QBTS, QUBT, all trading the same, almost mirror image. All right. Well, you're about to see an explosion on these things to the upside. I'm hoping this afternoon. I could be completely wrong, but I sure as crap wasn't wrong when I was telling you 7:08 last call, was I? And I sat there and ordered and ordered and ordered again at 7:08 just now. So I wasn't wrong about that. LUNR, I like it a lot. Yep. William, thanks, Kat. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Jason Snook, you're right. And all we're looking at them now is, I guess I could just say here, last call for 713. Okay. Last call for 713. And that's gone now too. And now 714. And soon it'll be last call for that as well. And then it'll be last call on this. And there it is. It's already over, folks. And there she goes. Look at it run. There she goes, folks. I was completely right. It's already up 10 cents in 10 minutes. Up 10 cents in 10 minutes. And I was right. I told you it was last call. I don't see that UBT is shortable, Catfish. Do you mean that they're just selling shares or shorting? No, they're not. They're not. They're just selling. They're not shorting it. They're just selling shares. They sold a bunch of shares to get it down to 708, and then they bought a crap load when they got it there. As you can clearly see, because now it's at 716 and rising. So yeah, they just sold and sold and sold and sold and sold and got the price all the way down to 708. And it even went lower than that. And now it's 10 cents higher in just 15 minutes. Look at it rising, folks. Told you, last call for 713. Last call, 713. Last call for 715 now. Get QUBT at 715. Last call for 713 right there. And now it jumps up to 715. Last call, 713, anybody? Last call. And watch this thing springboard up to 723 now. Watch how fast it goes up to that. And then 733. Watch it run. Watch this thing run this afternoon as they all start coming in. And before we get to see that excitement, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to move this over here so you can see what's going on with the chart, and you can be very aware that now is the time, folks, for QUBT to shine. Now is the time for QUBT to shine. And there's a lot of volume there, and that is a short-eating porpoise mouth right there on that thing. Look at the body. There's the porpoise's body. There's its mouth opening right now. There's its mouth. Last call, folks. Last call. Last call, 708. There it is again, folks, as they try to accumulate this thing again at 708, folks. Trying to get as many as they can scare out at 708. And look at these raising orders here. Look at them rising. Look at these rising. See them? Take them away and move them up. They're moving them up, folks. They just took those buy orders away and moved them up. See, they're moving them up. They're rising them. Those disappeared and they raised them up here. Those just disappeared and got moved up. These at 714 will now disappear and move up to 716. Watch, there they go. Here we go, folks. Watch them come up here. Well, that truly was 708 for the very last time. That is it. Dead, done, over. Stick a fork in it. That's the last time you're going to see 708 on this stock today, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but that was a concerted effort to get it down there one last time for 30 seconds, even. They could get a few more of them. And now she's gone. Last call for 713, folks. Last call, 713. Get on the train or miss out. Get on this or miss out, folks. Last call for 713 is being called now. Last call for 713. Get on the train. Punch your ticket, folks. Punch your ticket. Get on. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope. I got 20 on the buy side and 2 on the sell. 17 on the buy and 2 on the sell. All right, let's get over here. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, yeah. Consolidating, folks. It's consolidating nicely here at this price right now. Very good. Just keep consolidating here. Keep on consolidating. Now, folks, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. I got 161 here on the channel with me, and I see, interestingly enough, we've got 161 people and we got 160 likes. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing a struggling effort to hold SoFi at a price of $7.13 until the close. Nothing would make the shorty feel any better or anybody else than to hold this thing at 713 until the close to show how strong they are. But sadly, for those that wish to keep it there, there's a huge wall 2 cents higher that's going to protect their position, and they're going to buy it to make it move back over the 715. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Okay. I don't believe so at all. That is a one big wall right there that those people will buy these shares at to make it get back over theirs. But we'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. All right, let's go look at SoFi again. That's our stock, folks. SoFi. Desperation. Do, do, do. Desperation. The shorts are all screwed. Not a thing they can do. Not a thing they can do, folks. Not a freaking thing they can do at 142. There's nothing they can do at 142. All the shorts are all screwed. By the way, look over here. The S&P red, the Dow red. Look at the Russell, dead red, okay? That's the small cap Russell we're in. Red, folks. All of them will be green tomorrow. All of them will be green tomorrow. QUBT, yep. QUBT. Very valiant effort for whoever's making the effort to buy as much as they can at 708 on QUBT. But that's going to run out very quickly. The time is 144 right now. They got to 708 again. They got it there again twice. You see that? And they were able to accumulate some shares at 708. They got it there 2 times. And then they accumulated between 710 and 708, and 710 and 708, and 710 and 708, 710, 708. That's what they did. Now the price is 711. All right. So now we're going to move to the next place where they accumulate. And now the price is 714. And off she goes, folks. Pay attention here. Now it's up 13 cents. Now it's up 13, where they're going to try to cap it and hold it up 13 cents at 713. Okay, so either one of these numbers works for them. The 714 puts them at 13 cents up. The 713 is obviously the number they want to hold it at. All right. So here they've got, again, two numbers they're trying to work to hold, the 13 and the 13. Okay. Just so you're aware of it. I always mention these things about stocks because if you don't think gematria exists in the stock market, you'd be foolish not to know that it does. And it is there in a very, very, very large way. And you see it duplicated time and time again, folks. Tesla up 3%. All right, very cool. Tree Tramp. Tree Tramp's in here? Where? All right, folks. I keep taking pictures of the last time, 15.99. And this might be it, folks. I'm not saying it isn't, but this looks like it right here. The very last time that they're going to try to hold this under 15.99 in their desperation, folks. Let me see what you guys think. What do you guys think? Is this the last time we'll see this steer price? Oh, to see what you're thinking would surely be nice. I see your thumbs up. I see you're filling your cup. And soon we will see this thing peel. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You. Yes. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. 400 children, and my wife's on the pill. Thank you, everybody. It's a great day for SoFi. What are you talking about, you dip? You must be shorting the thing since it's $6. GME's been halted. All right. GameStop's been halted. What the heck's happening with GameStop? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of it too, I'm going to go look at GME right now, but also I want you to look at another stock, DJT. DJT. All right. I bought it at $33. DJT stock. That's, you know who that is. Nice. GME's halted, huh? Why? Why would they halt it only up 5%? That seems stupid. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. What in the world? Dang. What's the news? GameStop surpasses market returns. Some facts worth knowing. Yesterday. See, Daves, I thought it might have been just the quantum stocks. AMC. Oh, okay. Thank you. GME halted 5 while sound runs 25%. Ask questions. Cat said it will fly then. It's not 306. Cat said it will fly then. At 306, it will. Just be chilling, 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 chill. Wait till 306. It will run at 306. It's not that time yet. It is not that time. But one thing it is, it's time to notice that SoFi's low was right here today, and that was at 1580. And then SoFi's low rose to the next number, which was right here today, and that number was at 1583. And then the SoFi's next low was at this number here, and that number was at 1585. And then SoFi's next low was at this number right here, and that number was at 92. And then the next low was just achieved here at a low of 1597. So I'll take that. A low down here, a low higher, a low higher, a low higher, a low higher, and a low higher now. I'll take that any day of the week. If you think the Bulls are in control with a higher low ever since 8:04 this morning, if you think the Bulls are in control when the price was at 1580 this morning, and now the price is at 1598, I'd have to question your sense of knowledge. Okay, you're not too smart if you think the Bulls are in control there. And I'm taking a picture of this because I am going to have a picture of the last time SoFi was at 1599, no matter if I have to do it for 4 days more. I'm going to get a last time picture of SoFi at 1598, 1599, And I'm going to get a last time picture of it at $16 as well. I'm going to have it in my catalog along with the last time picture I had at $5.99. The last time picture I've got at $6.99. The last time picture I have at $7.99 for my portfolio. I have a picture of $8.99. I have a picture of $9.99. I've taken a picture of the last time it was $10.99. And I've taken a picture of the last. Do I need to keep going here? I think I can stop now. Folks, I've got pictures of all of those numbers. And that's why I sit here and take so many pictures when it gets here again to another milestone. Just one more to go over, folks. That's all it is. Roaring Kitty just tweeted a Time magazine. Man, I tell you, that guy's got some influence on the market. There's no doubt. And I went and saw a movie about him, and it really impressed me when I saw that movie about him. All right, here we go. The last pictures of this desperate takedown effort right before 2 o'clock. We're going to have probably a 2 hour power hour looking at what the shorts are trying right now to do. It could be a 2 hour power hour with what these shorts are trying to do right now. And sadly, as I already illustrated for you, the low already today was at 1581. So what a coincidence that they'd be 13 cents now off of the low. 13 cents here, trying to hold it 13 cents up off the low right here, in case you don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. What the hell? Request timed out. I want the whole picture with the chart. I want the whole picture as we tear their ass apart. I want the whole picture of the chart as we tear the shorts apart. Yeah, it's you and me, brother. We're gonna buy every time those mothers try to kill this price. We're gonna buy together. Oh yeah, 1594. Oh my gosh, are they hurting us? Silver Lake sold 31 million of SoFi. Yeah, and the price went green. Silver Lake sold that many shares and SoFi was green. I bet you people can't imagine that. I bet you they were just dumbfounded that many shares could be absorbed into the market and SoFi didn't even go down yesterday. I bet that just blew their minds. And to me, it shows nothing more than an absolute sign of total strength. Usually, if that many shares was to hit the market at once, you would have seen SoFi's price drop $1.50 on that. It didn't do jack crap. It went green. You be aware of it, folks. You be aware of it, folks. That many shares a long time ago would have made SoFi's price drop 20 or 25%. And then what did it do yesterday? What did it do yesterday when that person dumped all those shares? Well, I'll tell you, the high on December 4th was not $16.15. The high yesterday was 16.43 with that dump of shares. And the low was not 15.62. They dumped that many shares and the low was 15.89. Golly, everybody. I mean, folks, you just don't get any better than that when you can see that many shares getting absorbed and it didn't affect the price and it was green. I'm telling you, folks, SoFi is going to be over $20 before it even gets to the next earnings call, and by that earnings call, it'll take it to 28. It might even see $33 on on this next earnings call in a month and a half. We're a month and a half away from the next earnings call. A little bit over a month and a half. We're a month and 3 weeks away from the next earnings call right now. And boy, howdy, are they going to? And they're even going to be raising ahead of the earnings call. Anthony Noto is going to raise their targets. And then SoFi is not going to stop at 16 there, folks. It's not going to go to 1591 or 1588 ever again. Ever, ever, ever again. It'll never be there. And remember, there's been people coming on this channel all during the last week saying SoFi was going to 14. SoFi is going to hit 1350. It's going to 14. SoFi is going to. No, it is not. It is not. The same clowns were saying the same thing when SoFi was at 777 and they were telling me it was going to go down to 740 and 705. And I told them, no, do not wait until it gets to those prices because you're never going to fill an order there. And I was completely right. Somebody even mentioned it today earlier. They were saying, see, I told you SoFi was going to go down to 7, and I was right. I told you SoFi was going down to $7, and you didn't believe me. And then they said, and look at it now. I said, yeah, I know. I didn't believe you, and I was right. You're right. But look at this last ditch effort, folks. It's the last time you're going to see this price again, my friends. Go ahead and watch the sellers pretend. Oh, yeah, they're pretending, folks. The shorts are now pretending that they're making money. The shorts are pretending they're making money on SoFi right now. The shorts are pretending. Oh, yes, they're the great pretenders. They are the great pretenders, folks. The SoFi shorters are indeed the great pretenders. Now, remember, ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know this, yesterday's low was 1 penny above that number I just took a picture of. 1589 was yesterday's low. That's right, 1589. And I told you guys to have buy orders in on the stock at 1588 and 1589. And I even said have them in at 1576 and 77. Well, somebody told me that they filled at those numbers this morning and then they sold when it got up to the 1620, I guess, wherever it hit for the high today, 1620. So good for you. Good for you for paying attention and putting in those buy orders in there. And I'm going to take one more picture. Uh, all right, I just got a phone call. I hope that didn't mess up my volume. I got stopped out of Cube UBT at 699. Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad that you got out of it. I don't like to sell a stock down 1%. I'm not going to freaking do that. I'm not going to sell SoFi down today 2.5. I'm not going to sell that one down 1 either. I'll just hold on to it. Able to take some pictures here of this last gasp effort, the Hail Mary throwaway by the shorts, trying with all their effort on the shoulders of economic data, which shows good signals. And shorts are in dire straits here, folks. Very dire straits. Shorts are in absolute dire straits. And I got a picture of 1589 right there, the same low of yesterday. They just got to it again. The same low of yesterday where they ran into resistance yesterday. Uh-oh. Sorry, shorts. Are you guys trying again to get to the same low of yesterday right here? Is that what you're trying to get to yesterday's low? I don't understand the object behind that because you dumped that much money because today's low was already much lower than this. It was 9 cents lower already today. So what the heck are you trying here? 1589. Just want to throw away some more money? Just throw more good money after bad? Yep. I would not buy HOVR right here. I've been looking at it. I'm not interested. I already told people several times today not to buy that stock. I'm not interested, and I am not interested in it. Oh yeah, get that picture of 1588. I got that 1588. Gosh dang it, yeah, I did. 2 o'clock, folks, 1588. Beautiful. They got it a whole penny lower than yesterday's low. Yay! Now, I don't know how many millions of dollars they just spent to do that, but that is some accomplishment, Shorts. Man, that really makes my skin tingle to see you get this thing down 44 cents today to 1588 after the price was 1688 3 weeks ago. 688. Yeah. 688, folks. Less than 4 months ago, this price was at 688. And now they're probably all jumping around with their champagne bottles and toasting one another for getting SoFi down today to 1587, 2 cents below yesterday's low. What an accomplishment. That's right. Accumulate again at 1588, and then you'll sell it at 1620, and you'll make a hell of a lot of money. Accumulate again, you fill your plate at 1588. Tomorrow, sell it at 1620 again and make a lot of money. You can just do this over and over, folks. I told you it was going to happen too. I already told everybody it was going to hang in here between 1620 and 1588 for 5 days before it went to the next level. I've been telling everyone that here on this channel for a solid week now. Get ready for making great day trade money on this stock between 1588 and 1620 over and over and over and over and over again. That's what I told you. Everybody that's on this channel knows that I've been telling you that. And the reason that I did was because I showed you over here back in 2021 that this number right here, 1660 to 1650, folks, they ran it here and then way down and here and way down and here and way down and here and way down, here and way down, here and way down. And that's why I told you right now they're going to trade this between 1620 and 1588 for a long time. And we can make great money off of it every day. Every day. And I'm right. I'm going to be 100% right about this. And you'll see, you'll all see. They'll trade in this little channel here, wiping out weak hands and getting FOMO every morning and wipe them out again and FOMO every morning and wipe them out. They'll do that and do it over and over. It's very successful for them. They make millions doing it. They make millions doing it. In case you're not aware of it. Silver Lake, yep. No. Silver Lake dumped everything. They got out, and who cares? It didn't affect the price at all. As a matter of fact, they got rid of all those shares yesterday, and SoFi was green yesterday, 2.5%. So that to me means strength, strength, strength. When you can see that many shares hit the market and get all gobbled up, and the price not go down 20%, which it normally would have under that much pressure, there's just nothing but strength on this stock. It's just as strong as an ox. Folks, if that would have been a year and a half ago that someone dumped that many shares at once, the price would have dropped $2 a share on that day. OG Ryzen, are you serious? You guys, it's funny. You guys are so new, I guess. You must be newbies to SoFi stock because a year and a half ago, when they ran this thing, wow, when it was really down, it was really down. It was down 30% in one day. A year and a half ago, when SoFi was really down, it would be down 20% on a Friday afternoon. And now I listen to you guys come in here when the stock is up 138% in 6 months and talk to me about how really down it is. And I all I can do is just laugh my ass off at you guys. What are you freaking talking about? What are you talking about? SoFi's really down. I'll tell you where it really is down. I'll let you know when it's really down, but 136% up in 6 months is not really down. And I got news for you as well. If you look at the 1 month chart and it's up 40 freaking 5% right now, I'm afraid to tell you that 2% is not really down. I have to educate these people on this channel. I have to remind them. And it's so funny. Someone came in here earlier today and said, I laugh, Catfish, when these people get so paranoid about 2%, and you have to give them consolation, and you have to hand them a little pacifier and stick it in their little baby mouths so they can suck on something. It's just ridiculous, folks. I mean, come on. How much is it really down all week? Oh, it's down 1% on a 5-day chart. Golly, that is really down this week. Golly, unbelievable. Disgusting. Please give me a break. That's really down right there. Yep, you got me. And man, if I take any more of that kind of down, you give me all the down I can take. I'll take that all day long. How much are we down on the 1 year? Oh my God, what a beating we're taking on this stock today. Golly. I'm sorry, folks. I just let loose is laughing, and not everyone got in with you. By the way, Ruth, I asked someone yesterday how many people on this channel got in with me on SoFi at $6 a share, and 58% of them said that they did. So I know that over half of my listeners right now bought this stock in the sixes. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to do another poll right now. I'm going to do another poll right now. I don't understand how come I cannot start a poll here. Come on, YouTube. Let me start a poll. Well, you say goodbye. Don't let the door hit you on the ass, Shorty. 1588. Congratulations. You stole some shares from some stupid, gullible people. Probably some on this channel. I wouldn't be surprised if people are so scared right now, being down 2.4%, that they just sold at 1588 in fear of their lives. In absolute fear. Somebody also just sold QUBT. Is stopped out at 699. Huh. Well, sorry about your luck. And SoFi now rises. It's up 5 cents off the 1588, where I just got through buying a bunch of shares. 1587, 1588 again on my Fidelity count over here. I want to thank you. All right, let's go see if I can do a poll now. Start a poll. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's try and start a poll right now. It says create a poll. There we go. So let's put in here how many of you viewers. I'm just going to put, did you get in on SoFi below $8 a share? Did you get in on SoFi below $8 a share? That means in the sevens, okay? That's my question that I'm going to start in this poll right now. And I start the poll. Did you get in on SoFi below $8 per share? Start. So far, we got 60% that say yes. Now 55% saying yes. OG Ryzen, I mean, I was just being sarcastic. I'm up 20,000 on 800. Oh, okay. All right, good. No, but I did want to know how many of my listeners got in below $8, and more than half of them did. They must have believed me when I told them it was going back over 10. I averaged down because I bought it high. I see my average is 10, but I was buying it before most people ever heard of it when it was back as a SPAC. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, man, good job that you got a lot of average dollar cost average down when they got it down there in the sixes, fives and sixes. And I hope that I had part of I was part of the reason. I can only hope that I was part of the reason that you did that. Hey, look, here we go. Right on back up now. QUBT. All they're trying to do was hold it red for a second and get some shares and said, well, I bought it. Well, I was red today. And they did and have been playing options the whole way. All right, good, OG Ryzen. Got in at 727. Yeah. So 50% here on this channel right now got in on SoFi with me when it was below $8 a share. All right, we got a lot there. 50%. I'm glad to see that. And now I'm going to end that poll. 53% said no. But now I want to do another one. Did you get in on, did you buy SoFi with me below $10? Did you buy SoFi with me below, oh gosh, below $10? There we go. So for 50% of you, you're made a boatload of money. All right. Did you buy SoFi with me below $10 a share? Here's the next poll coming out right now. Oh, crap. I didn't put it in the doggone. That stinks. I'm supposed to be in a poll form. Hold on a second here, everybody. Just hold on. Copy that. And now we're going to end that. We're going to delete that message right there. We're going to delete it. My last message is being deleted now. Delete the message. It says go to channel remove. Okay, I removed it. Now we're going to go back to the poll. I thought I had clicked on the poll and put it in the poll. It said create a poll. So ask a question. And now we're going to put it in again. Paste. Did you buy SoFi with me below $10 a share? Okay, that's what we want to know. And we're going to do it right now. Putting that poll in, start poll. And there we go. Yep, yes, ever since the SPAC, IPOE. Very cool. This is a good way for me to determine too how long people is listening, because SoFi just went over $10 about a month and a half ago, folks. It just broke over a month and a half. So I'm just trying to see how many people are still here that were with me a month and a half ago right now, because hopefully you were smart enough to buy then. Well, now you can see it's not down a percentage and a half anymore. It's gone green. Cat, I said yes, but I got in at 10-11. Well, that's close enough. Yeah. Buying on the low, selling it on the high. Do not have any average price. That's right, King Gantz. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yep, I bought IPOE. Yep. I bought 15, then sold 16. Then it rise to 16. I bought 16, then it dropped to 15. Oh, geez. See, I will listen to Tyler to be patient. Yes. I bought the $10 break and test, so around 10 to 11. Gotcha. I bought SoFi in the high fours and have trades of 10% of my holdings over and over. Yes, that is what you should do. I found you about 6 weeks ago. Okay, Sassy. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. That's very good to know. I appreciate that. And something tells me that we might have just seen a nice fleecing on this QUBT this afternoon. And the same thing would go for SoFi. A very nice fleecing we just saw, and a good buy opportunity to buy SoFi just then at 1588. And that was very nice the last time for 1588. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be taking a picture of the last time SoFi's price was 1597. So I just got a picture. I have pictures here on my phone of SoFi just now at 1582 a share, 15 cents lower than it is right now. I have pictures that I took today of SoFi at 1582, and the low was 1581, and I'm pretty sure I got that picture too. So I'm going to take this picture at 1597, and that's going to be the last time I get a picture of that too. Look at that thing taking off, folks. Oh my gosh, just every single low today, a higher low, a higher low, a higher low, a higher low here. Oh my God, every one of them higher. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. A higher low there from there to there, a higher low there from there to there. And now the takedown of the afternoon, and it stops right there. And off she freaking goes. Sorry, Shorty. And I got pictures of it to show how desperate you were today and how hard you tried. But what a failed effort. What a totally failed effort. And the new low is 1588. Oh, yeah, I'm snapping pictures, folks. Now, right now, folks, we have 134 people on this channel with me as I'm buying SoFi at 1586, 84, 82 just then. And now it's at 1597. And you guys, congratulations. Also, if you own QUBT, congrats. Oh my gosh, look at that thing skyrocket now. Yeah. That's why I don't do stop losses, folks. I just don't do them. I don't do it. I like to make my own decision when I'm going to sell a stock. I don't let the computer tell me when to sell anything ever. That's for sure. Nice. I told you I thought QUBT was going to rebound this afternoon and go off. Sure looked like a big time manipulation right there. Look at that manipulation. Bam, bam. And look at this. It's the same as here. Boom down to there and up, and boom down to there and up, and then boom down to there and up, and boom down to there and up. By the way, you might want to pay attention to something, folks. From this second time they took it down and a price of 655, okay? Look how high it went to after 655. 743. 88 cents. Oh, 88-cent climb from here to there exactly. So now, how much will 88 cents put us at? 788. You better have your sell orders on this son of a gun at 784, everybody, and 777. All right, I'm telling you. Yeah, look at this thing flying now. Let's get back over here. Yeah, baby. Watch this thing rise. Watch this thing rise. Watch it rise. This is QUBT is the stock that I'm watching, everyone. The stock that has 45 on the buy side and 15 on the sell. 47 on the buy and 13 on the sell. 51 on the buy and 13 on the sell. And there she rose right on up. Here she comes, folks. Here she comes. Now 720. Now 721. Congratulations, everyone. If you did not sell on that manipulation, look at that thing rising, folks, coming right on up. And by the way, I'm actually down $263 on this stock right now, but it's rising quickly, folks. And now I'm down only 182 on it. You can see here at the top of the page, I'm down only $205 on it now. And I don't expect to be down on it much longer this afternoon. I really do not. Uh, but I'm happy for everybody. Look at this thing rising now. If you just got through getting it down there at 698 and 699 with me, good for you. And look at it now, just rising and rising and rising. Come on, baby. Come on. Push it on up. Push it up. Push it up. Push it up. Raise it higher. Let's go look at the chart on it right now. Come on, let's get a look at this chart. Let's go see what it's doing. Yika, Micah, Taka. Whoa! And look at those buys right there. Gosh dang, folks. Wow. QUBT. Oh my goodness. Look at that big old sack they got there. A big old sack full. A humongous sack full there. Oh my gosh. And then look at all these candlesticks come in down below. Look at the size of these candlesticks. Let's zoom in more on it, even, folks. More on, more on, more on. Look at those candlesticks right there. 100% buyers. All of them piling in now on QUBT. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Holy smokes. This thing is running, folks. And now it's time to play QBT slots. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Ho! $20 winner. $50. Whoa, $100 hit. Oh, this is fun. We're playing slots. Another $40 hit. Whoa, another $80 hit. Woo! Been watching since $6, but no dollars to buy. That's too bad. Soundhound is up 32%. I know. I own it. I own it long. Whoa, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Go, go, go. Look at this thing. Look at him trying again, once again, to hold the price at my average, at my dollar cost average right here. There's my dollar cost average right there. And look at it rise past it now. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. And I will start selling here. And believe it or not, I'm up $255. I'm going to put in a sell order here at 730. I'm going to put in, oh my God, it's going, folks. It's going. It's going. It's going. Oh, I'm up $403. Yes. Oh, ho, ho. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Look at these orders selling up here now. Awesome, 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 awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Oh my gosh, look at that right there, folks. Look at the volume coming in. Look at these massive candlesticks of volume buying this sucker. Oh, how they got everybody out of it here right before 2 o'clock. These orders are selling, folks. They're all selling. They're all selling. They're all selling. They're all selling. Selling, selling. Look at everybody raising their numbers up here. Holy cow. Come with me, folks. Get out here. Get out here. Get out here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out right here. Come on, people. Ho, ho. Up 651. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm having a very, very wild and crazy time here. I feel like Steve Martin. I'm having a wild and crazy time. A wild and crazy freaking time. Oh, yes, I am. I'm having a glorious, wild, and crazy time. Up 609 on this now. And I feel sad that you sold at below $7. I feel sad about that, but there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about it, folks. I'm sorry. But I told you, no, I do not do that. I don't let stop losses trigger me out of a stock because this is why. This is an exact reason why. This is the exact reason why, everybody. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking thing. And now I got to raise this up here and I want to refresh the page. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling these shares. I now have 4,021 shares. I'm going to start selling 200 at a time. 200, folks, is what I want to do. 200 right here. And I'm going to do 200 at a time. Now I'm selling 220, selling 220 there, selling 220 there, selling 220 there. I'm going to sell 220 here at 743. I'm going to start liquidating these shares. I'm up $656. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell 200 there at 740, 741. I'm going to sell again here. I'm selling 200 at a time. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm now up $733 on the position. I can see what they're trying to do. I'm selling 200 shares at a time, and I am going to make a lot of money on this stock this afternoon, as you can already see. What a great call to buy those down there in the sevens. Oh, there she goes. Sell another here. Come on, baby. Come on up to Catfish, Tyler. Selling 400 there, selling 200 here, selling 200 here at 740. I'm out. 742 just sold. I got 200 at 742. I got 744. These orders are selling. 746 now. Whoa! Yes, I'm up $874. Congratulations if you've been doing what I've been doing today. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations to you all. And look at these orders filling right now. Holy smokes, everyone. It's fun watching a stock go straight up. Yes, down with the Dukes. Yes. Oh, and somebody just came in and said, "What stock are you buying?" And I told you, and I hope you started buying it with me. I hope you started buying with me. I only now have 1,981 shares of this stock left. And I am now up $857 on this stock today. And I've got 1,000 shares left. And I got all these orders to sell 200 at a time. And folks, I am happy that you're here with me to witness this. I hope that you're doing well. There we go. 200 there, 200 there, 200 there. Look at them coming and gobbling these shares up. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say. I'm up $900 on this stock now. I'm sitting now on 1,341 shares of this stock, and I'm selling 200 at a time. Holy cow. Look at this. Let's raise this. Raise it up to 750. Holy smokes. It just jumped to 761, folks. It just jumped to 761, and I'm up 1,081. Oh, ho, ho. Yes. Oh man. William Detwiller says, I did. Oh my gosh, everyone. Beautiful. Fantastic, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. I now have 1,121 shares remaining. And folks, I'm just going to be selling these out 20 at a time here, 20 at a time as it keeps rising. I'm playing entirely on house money now, playing on house money. Thank you for being here with me, playing on house money. Oh, yeah, look at these orders filling. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Yep. I put in, I don't know, I had 4,500 shares that I had at $7. So uh, very, very nice. Oh my goodness, everyone. Congratulations. What a beautiful run up this afternoon. Holy smokes. And then now I'm going to start putting in some small buy orders in here below. I'll try and catch 750, 751, 752. I'll try and get 753, 754. Let's see if they'll take it down here right before. And, like I said, every once in a while, they'll dump a bunch of shares and you can sometimes pick up these orders here down below. So I'm hoping that they'll dump about 500 or 800,000 shares now, and I'll catch these orders too. All right, here we come. They're coming after me now. Here they come, right on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down to Catfish Town. Yep. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh, yeah, I won't be having a frown. No, I won't, folks. And I'm going to keep buying these shares. I'm going to stay right on their heels, nipping at them, nipping, nip, 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 nip. I'm nipping right at them, see? I'm nipping at them, nipping at them. And then every once in a while, they'll pull it down, and I got some. I got some right there. Very good, very good, very good. This is the way to do it, folks. This is how you do it. Yep, this is how we do it. And as you can see right now, I'm up $1,033 on this position today. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're here with me. And now we're trying to fill these orders. I just got 754. Very good. I just got 753. Very good. Now 752. Come on, give me those shares. There we go. I got 752. Very good. Looking for 751 here. Come on. Got 751. Excellent. Looking for 750 now. And now I'm going to put in 751 and 750 again. That's right. That's right. And I go 751 and 750 again. I'm buying shares here now. I'm up to 1,401 shares. Now I'm going to run it up. Now it's going up. Here we go. Coming in right behind it. Coming in right behind it. Now she's rising. Coming in behind it. There she goes. Coming in behind. Coming in behind. Oh, no pun intended there, everybody. Oh! I'm trading with what's called Thinkorswim, and there's a link to it down below. There's a Thinkorswim link down below in the description, and you can download this if you have Charles Schwab. Get it, folks. It's good. All right. And as you can see, I just keep every once in a while they try to pull it back down, and I fill a few of these little orders, and then it continues its rise and continues its rise. And what a great way to have this day finish out for everybody today. I'm very glad for each and every one of you. And we still got an hour and a half left, folks. And now I'm going to keep loading these orders in below, order in below, order in below. I'll put 40 here, 40 shares there, 40 shares here, 20 in right there. And I'm just going to keep riding on their coattails, folks. I'm just going to keep nipping at their heels with these buy orders coming in just below where they are. And now I can't even put a buy order in there because I've got a buy and a sell, and I can't do that. So I'm going to take this one here off, okay? Take that off, and I'm going to take this one off too because it's going to go past that, and I'm going to take this one away. But I will put in a lot at this number. I'll put in many orders here at that number. And look, I just bought all the way down to 755 just then, 756. I just picked up those orders all the way down to 756 just then. And now I'm going to reload an order at 756 again, and I'm going to get it. I'm going to get 755 here. And I did not. Now 757. And oh my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. This thing is completely gone. Oh, yeah. Give me these orders. Give me these orders. And now I'm up $1,045 on this stock, as you can see on today. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. I am very grateful. What is the software you're using? Yep. Think or Swim. Think or Swim. It's called Think or Swim, and it's provided by Charles Schwab. And there's a link to it down below, how to put it all into your computer and how to make it all operate. I have a link down below. And this is beautiful, folks. Now I'm getting a little pullback here, little pullback. Catching a little bitty pullback right here now. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let me keep getting these. Come on down here to 750. 749, 748, 747. Come on to me. Come on in here, right here to me. This is working nicely. And I'm now back up to 1,701 shares of this stock. Yep, there we go. Raise that. Come up here, put in another one there. Very nice. Got that. Got that. Very good. Got that. Very nice. Come on. Come on down here to me. Come on down to me. Come on down. Yeah, she's not going to drop any more than that, it looks like. Y'all know she's gone now. There she goes, folks. There she goes. And see how I chase it up right behind it, chasing it with these 20 share orders just coming in right behind it, right behind it. There she goes. There she goes. I'm chasing it up, folks. I'm chasing it up. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, oh yes, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, everyone. Come on, 766. Buy there. 767, 68, 69, 70. Put in your buy orders here. Right below it. Chase it up. Chase it up with me. Yes, everyone. Whoa. Oh my gosh, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, come to Catfish. Oh my gosh, everyone. Oh my goodness. Up $1,403 now on this position. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh my gosh. And somebody notified me that they triggered out on stop losses at 6.99 on QUBT. Oh my. I know that hurts to watch that. See, that's why I do not put those in. I just don't do it. I know it's a safe way to go about it, but with so much manipulation of a stock, it really isn't. It's I'm sorry that that happened to you, but it happens to the best of us. Believe me. And all you can do is learn from your lessons. You can just learn from them, folks. Please just learn from that experience. Don't get bummed out. Don't get mad at yourself. Don't get upset at yourself. You learn these things day by day. You'll get better and better, and you'll become a better trader because of it. I got news for you, folks. You learn a lot more from your mistakes than you do from your good moves. You learn a heck of a lot more from the mistakes you make in life than the successes you have. Okay. And now you can see this thing coming right back down to my orders where I'm getting to buy these here. And I want to thank you for being here with me this afternoon. I know there's many other places you could be, but how do you like this run up? How do you like this profit on this stock here today, everyone? Congratulations. Holy Sofi, that's amazing. I know it. I know what it is, isn't it? It is amazing to watch it happen in real time, to just sit there and watch it all unfold. Golly, it's just absolutely fabulous. Look at these all selling now. I can't even put a buy order in there. I'll get in trouble. Goodness gracious, look at these orders selling up here now. And now I'm up 1,386 on this position. 1,405. And I've just been following these guys up behind them, right behind them. Look at all those. Look at all those sell orders that just sold. Look at all those that sold to 785 just then. Holy smokes. And here we go, folks, coming in here. Sell, 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 sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, frickin' sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, sell, sell, sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, and Mortimer, and Mortimer, and let's sell some Mortimer. All right. Holy smokes, I'm up $1,500 today. Goodness gracious. And look at this thing running up now, and you can just forget about it. It's time to load these up higher. We're coming up here to 784. We're going to raise these all up, everyone. Congratulations. What an awesome, awesome afternoon. Absolutely fabulous. What a game we played today. We played it perfectly, folks. We executed this perfectly. We have executed this perfectly, folks. We've done it just the way it should be done, just like a masterful trader should do. That's what we did, folks. And now you can see me raising up these orders to buy more as they try to pull it back down. And I'm filling these one at a time. And you can see them all filling now, coming right back down to me, coming into my hands. There they go. Right into my playing, right directly into my hands here, folks. Playing directly into my hands here. Right into my hands. Yep, coming in at 773, 772. Come on up here to 772, 771, 770. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm very grateful for your participation in this channel and your support in this channel, your contributions to this channel. I'm very, very thankful for. And oh my gosh, look at all these orders now filling all the way back down to 769. I just got to fill. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right. And now watch it turn and go right back up, folks. Look at that thing go. Oh my gosh, look at it run. Whoa. And now we're going to sell here. Sell, sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell again. Here we go. Sell, sell, sell. Oh my gosh, folks. Watch all these orders fill now all the way up to 788 again. Watch them run it back up to 788 again. How beautiful is that? And I get to get all these orders here again at 768, 767. That's why I had them there in the first place. I knew they'd try to take it back down there. This is fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. This is Day Trading 101, everybody. Day Trading 101. Look at these things going. Look at it go back up, up, up. Follow it up. Follow it every time they try to drop it down. Stay right on its heels. Follow it up and stay right on its heels. And that's what I'm doing right here. And you can clearly see this thing is ballistic. What time is it now? 2:44. And I'm buying here. I'm buying. All these orders are filling for me now. I got 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 here, 20 here. Oh, yeah. And stay right on their heels, folks. Stay on their heels. Stay on their heels. Don't give them a chance to breathe, folks. You just stay right on them, just nipping at them, nipping, 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 nipping. Oh, yeah. 40 orders, 60 orders, 60 orders right there looking to fill. Got them at 768. Good. Got him at 768. Got him at 767, 766. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all those orders filling right now. And I'm still up 1,339. Whoa, look at it jump right back up. And now we're going to raise these, raise that one up. We're going to raise this one up right here. We're going to raise this one up right here. And folks, this is Day Trading 101. I'd like to welcome you and thank you for being here with me and learn how to manipulate the stocks with the best of the manipulators. And folks, we have been manipulating perfectly today. Just like the hedge funds have done, we're making a friggin' killing off of this, just in the same manner that they do it, folks. The same manner that they do it. In the same manner that they make fortunes, we can too, folks. We can do it the same way they do, the same dang way they do. And I want to thank you all for being here with me again. I appreciate it very much. Kat, can you please take a look at AMC? Something crazy might be happening. Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to tear me away from this stock that I'm making freaking $1,200 on and killing it, killing it, killing it. But I'll go look at AMC. And by the way, AMC runs hand in hand with GME. So if the two of them are going together, that's often very, very similar. Those are both Roaring Kitty stocks, see? Well, I appreciate you telling me about it, but I sure wouldn't touch it right there at all. No way. Not at 550 a share. No, I'll write it down for tomorrow, but there's no way I would buy that stock. Too much downside potential versus upside potential there. No, I thank you for letting me look at it, but I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm just not interested in that. I don't like that stock. I listen. I made $137,000 on that stock in one day. I made $137,000 on AMC when it went from 888 to $63. Yeah, don't do it. GME is going to on a run right now, because that's because of it, we had Roaring Kitty put up a picture recently about something related to GME. Roaring Kitty put that picture up, and so it made GME take off. And I'm glad, because I am glad for everybody that owns the stock. I'm happy for them. It's up 5%. AMC's up 11, but it can never hold. AMC can't hold a gain. I'm telling you, AMC just can't hold a gain. It's never been able to hold a gain. Now, right now, you're looking at GME. It's not trading that fast. My screen is catching up to what it's been doing. This is a catching up, and boy, has it been down to 50, back to 60, then down to 50, up to 70, down to 68, up to 77, down to 58, back down to 51, down to 50, back up to 60, up to 65, to 58, to 72, up to 88, up to 94, up over 30. Oh yeah! Whoa! And this is all catching up right now, folks. It's catching up right now. It's catching up to real time right now. The time is 2:42 and 2:43, 2:44 now, 2:45, 2:46. I'm catching up to the time. Nice run on that. This is all because of Roaring Kitty, folks. And I've already told people, I bought GME at $29 and $31 a share, and it went up to like 60, and I sold it all. I've never touched it again since then. People have asked me about it over and over and over, and I just said no, I wouldn't get in on that Roaring Kitty stock. Uh, but anyway, is it a good time to buy TD? You're trading SoFi. I have at least 16. I have it at $16. Yep, I have it there too, but I've bought it even much less. My average dollar cost on 45,000 shares held is $6.76 on SoFi. And there's a lot of other people that bought with me when it was in the 640s and 650s and 660s on this channel. I know that for sure. All right, let's go look at QUBT again. Golly, look at that thing. And now it's going to catch up too. See, time is 250, 250, 250, 251, 762. It catches up real quick, folks. Very nice. QUBT, everybody. Wow. Catfish like to sting roaring kitties. That's right. Not just a meme stock anymore. That's right. How long ago? I bought GME about maybe, I guess it was around 8 months ago. And then it took off and it went up to 60 and I sold it and then it came back down right lower even. I was like, oh boy, everybody, man, I told you on the day. And by the way, I was holding AMC at the same time and I should have sold them both because I regretted not selling. I was holding AMC and I damn sure regretted that I didn't sell it when it ran up with GME. I sold GME, but for some stupid reason, I decided to hang on to that dumbass AMC stock, and it just fell like a freaking rock the next day, and the day after, and the day after, and I went, God, why didn't I sell it with GME? And I finally dumped the damn thing, and I'm out of it now. I don't own any AMC anymore. But one thing I guarantee you I will not stop doing is piling in on SoFi on every rundown, like today when they ran it down to the price of $16.81. I'm not going to stop buying SoFi. Every day they pull it back because what I've been telling you is true. Every drop is a manipulation from here on out. Every fall in the price is a manipulation to get in lower. Every time it drops, more institutions buy. Matter of fact, this morning, there were 881 institutions. There's still 881, but you better look over here at what institutions have done in the last 90 days. The longs have increased their position in SoFi in the last 90 days by 12.63% over the most recent quarter. This is almost the highest level of increase we've ever seen. I track it and keep track of it, institutional ownership, folks. And you can see right here that we were just 4% increase back in September. See that? 927 there at the top. 927, the increase was only 4.9% over the most recent quarter. Then it went to 4.93. Then it hit the highest increase ever when 62 million shares were purchased here on 11/13. Institutional value went up by 62 million shares, and we actually went over 50% by institutional ownership. But since that time, there's been some selling by long positions to cover their shorted positions. And now you can see, though, however, you can see that most recent quarter increase has now jumped up from 1182 to 1194 to 1263. And that is since the 29th of November and then December 2nd and December 5th. So there's just more and more institutions increasing. And the more institutions that come in, the more stable SoFi stock will become. That's the only sad part. It won't be swinging 80, 90 cents a day after too many institutions get in. It gets too stabilized. Enjoy this while we can, everybody, these big swings up and down on SoFi. Enjoy it while you can. Because when all these institutions keep accumulating, and there'll be even more coming in, and then like Uncle Bruce said yesterday, when SoFi's institutional ownership starts buying in on the S&P, when SoFi moves over into the S&P, game over for sure. SoFi will rocket another 10 to 15% when it moves over to the S&P. The only prerequisite that they haven't met yet, and they will when SoFi's price hits 1688, is being over $15 billion in market cap. That's the only thing that's keeping them from moving over into the S&P 500 on March the 5th, 3 months from now or 4 months from now. Just keep that in mind. If SoFi goes over 1688, it qualifies for the S&P, and who knows, it may not immediately move over there, but when it does, it's going to rocket. And another thing that's going to make SoFi rocket is when Anthony Noto notices and makes a notification to the world that they're going to start paying dividends. And he's already told everyone, yes, we will pay dividends on SoFi stock. It's just a matter of time, folks. It's just a matter of time. And when SoFi moves into that category, then you're going to see even more of a wave of institutions pouring in on it because they'll be paying dividends. Where do you see, folks? Wait do you see what happens to SoFi when it moves over to the S&P? And I've been telling everybody about PLTR when it moved over to the S&P 500. You better get in right there. Go look at what's happened at PLTR stock price over the last year since it made it into the S&P 500. I don't think I need to really say anything more. PLTR has gone up to all-time high today. And when it's going to be the same route for SoFi, it's going to follow right in PLTR's steps, folks. Whether it will go up as quickly into that price, but PLTR 2 years ago was $12 a share. You should post Uncle Bruce's answer to you, Kat. Yeah, I did ask Uncle Bruce about the convertible notes, and he said, history. Don't even worry about it. Those things are gone. Not even a point to worry about. He was just completely of the belief that there's no worries at all. He said to me that all those convertible notes are being held over here by SoFi, and they don't have to give them out just because the price hit 12.29 for 3.5 weeks. They're not obligated to give them out at any time until 2029. And when they do, the most the people can sell them for is $14.54 a share. And at that time, SoFi could be at $25 or $30 a share. So it won't have any effect on the price. No. And SoFi, according to Uncle Bruce, said to me that it's up to SoFi's discretion when they want to convert those shares over and convert the convertible notes over into shares. It's not up to the clients that bought the convertible notes. They could get on the phone. They could call one of them and say, "Hey, this is SoFi, Anthony Noto. We're going to send you over, convert those shares for you right now. The price is at $18.50. We're going to convert, $1 million over into shares for you. All right. Okay. Thanks. Bye." And they can do it at their own discretion whenever they want. There's not going to be, I was under the impression that all of those $862.5 million worth of shares, which is like 118 million shares, was going to hit the market all at once. But that's not how it works, according to Uncle Bruce. So I think he knows what he's talking about, too. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah. Let's go look at this poll. I asked up here in this poll, did you buy SoFi? I asked in the poll that I posted here earlier, I asked in this poll, did you buy SoFi with me below $10? And 62% of you said yes. Oh, all right. Nice. A very nice thing to know that you're all doing so well. Congratulations. All right. Sean has been in SoFi since it was $4. Yeah. David Mendoza. Wow, I didn't check QUBT. I'm up. Yay. Oh, yeah, baby. QUBT, man. I have been day trading the crap out of that. I've been day trading it, folks. Holy smokes. First of all, QUBT, I got a notification about it when the price was right here. And I said, dang, I'm going to start buying it. And I bought it. And then I sold a bunch of shares right here. And then they drove it right back down. And you guys watched me fill all these orders here at 698, 699. And then dang, the freaking thing shot all the way off again like a rocket ship. And I'm making a killing amount of money off of this stock right now. As a matter of fact, I just got through buying some there again at 760, it looks like. And that's good because, folks, I got news for you. I'm up 1,000 now on this stock that I bought today. $1,109 is how much I'm up on this stock. And I'm sitting right now on 2,181 shares. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start to sell them again, 20 at a time. Are you ready? And I'm going to be selling them here. Now, you can see my new price average is 755. It used to be 728. But now my new dollar cost average is 755. All right. No big deal. Look at it rising right here. So let's start selling into this strength right now. Come on, let's sell. Sell, 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 sell right here. And here we go. She's gonna blow the lid off. Sell right here, and everyone you'll see she's going to go off. Oh, yeah, look at her rise. Sell these orders right here. I'm up $1,046. And I'm going to keep selling these all afternoon, all the way up through here. Sell, 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 sell. Beautiful. Going to keep selling them, folks. It's going to keep rising. Come on up, Shorty. It's so funny how they almost always see my dollar cost average. Whoa, there she goes. There she goes, folks. Now I'm up $1,068. There she goes, rising right on up. 762, sold there. Now 763. There we go, riding right on up. Come on, sell, sell, sell. There goes 761. I just sold that. That's gone. Thank you. Now I'm up. Oh, there goes 762. Bye-bye to 762. Look at them raising their numbers. Look at them raising them up. They're raising their sell orders up here. They're raising them. Going to sell 40 shares here, 40 shares there. I'm going to sell a whole boatload there. I'm going to sell a boatload there. 766, folks. That's why I want to sell the most orders right in here. 766, 765, 764. I want to sell these numbers, folks, because they love to stop a run up at those numbers. They love to stop a run up at 766, folks. When you see this too, that is truly a sign of desperation. When you see that go in, that's desperate. That's desperate. And here we go. This is desperate right here. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on and touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Let's sell some shares and be in the shade. Oh, yeah. What was that promise that you made? I just sold 100 there. Thank you very much. Those shares are gone. Come on, baby. Come on with me. Sell. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Up $1,142 now. This is beautiful. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm going to sell again here at 764. Thank you. Just sold there. Now 765. Look at these orders selling. Look at them all selling there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there she blows again, folks. This is just too easy, folks. This is just too dang easy. This is just too daggum easy, everybody. Golly. Oh my gosh, this is wonderful. I've got 1,800 shares left of this stock. I'm now up $1,213 on it. And look at them trying to stop it at 766. I told you they would. I told you they would try to stop it there. I just sold all there. Now I'm going to sell all these. I'm going to sell at 767. I'm going to sell more at 766. I'm going to sell them, folks. I'm up $1,213 here. And I'm now sitting on 1,681 shares left of this stock. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad that you're spending it here with me and making a lot of money. I want to congratulate you, folks. I want to congratulate you. This is fun trading right here, isn't it? Absolutely fun. Moving back over here, we're looking at the chart. This is QUBT. I'm going to zoom in on this a little bit better so we can get a little bit better look at it. And holy smokes, look what just happened to this thing. Look what just happened to this thing. Oh my gosh. And now they're just trying to trade it sideways, folks. That's right. Yep. Move this up to this tool here, and let's pull this across here. And now we can look at this closer. And boy, are they trying to hold it down right here. It's very low volume that's trying to hold it down, though, with, I think it's going to cross over this line. There it goes. All right, folks, it's going to start selling these orders if it crosses that line. All these orders are going to sell up here. Come on, 3:06 p.m. Oh, yeah. I hear you. Let's go look at Sofi right now. Where's Sofi at 3:06? 1589. Last call for 1587, ladies and gentlemen. 1586, 1589, 1590, 1590 again. I took the pictures, folks. I got 1586, 1587, and now 1590. It's already begun at 3:06 p.m. The run-up has already started, folks. Yep. Why are you selling? Because I like to make money on a daily basis, and this stock channel is about day trading stocks, how to get in on them and how to get out and make a lot of money. That's what I do every day. So I'm teaching people how to sell on them. I sell on the strength. I buy on the weakness. I sell on the strength. That's the rule I go by. I buy on the weakness. I sell on the strength. Okay. I appreciate you asking that question, but I hope that gives you a very definitive answer as to why I sell here. I bought it on the weakness when it was down at 698, and now I'm selling it on the strength at a number that I know they want to stop it at, and that is 766. So I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to sell. Sold 20 there. There you go. Very good. Take that order off again now. Here we go. She's running up, and I'm going to sell on this strength. Folks, you're going to see all these positions here. You're going to see all of them, Phil. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them selling, folks. Look at them selling. Sold there. Sold there. Right now, I'm up right now on this position. You can see here at the top, I'm up $1,331 on this position. And then see, they try to take it right back down here. And this is where I'm going to put my buy orders in. So I'm going to put a buy order in there for 20, a buy order in there for 20. I'm going to try a buy order here again, there, and there, and there. And right there, and there. Yep. All right. Those are selling. Those are selling. Every one of those are selling. 776 even. I'm up $1,344 on this now. I'm currently sitting on 1,241 shares. I'm going to raise these from 20 share sells to 40 share sells. Trying to buy some more here below it. Looking for them to try to run it back down a little bit. But man, look at it just pop up there. Golly. Let's move up here. 774. That's got it. I got 774. 775. I got that. 774 again. Let's try 773 now. Try 772. Try 771 if we can get that. Yep, I just sold all those up there. These are selling up here now. Now up $1,390, and these orders are all selling. Yes, 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 yes. 40 at each number, folks. 40 at each number I'm selling here. Oh my goodness, this is fun, folks. Look at it go. 780 now. Golly. Oh my goodness. Look at those orders. Look at all these selling. Oh my God. 781, 782. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. I'm up $1,400 today. All right. Look at it go up. Raising the buy orders now, coming up here, 779. Going to raise this buy order up here to 778 and this buy order to 777. And look at that. There's another half number at 7785, folks. Just desperation. Absolute and total desperation. Absolute and total desperation. See how I stay right on their tail and I just chase them up? I chase them up and chase them up. And they see my orders coming in and they say, dang, this guy's hungry for this stock. You dang right I am. You're dang right I am. Look at all these sells. Oh my gosh. I just sold up to 786 just then. 785. Oh, isn't this fun, everybody? Isn't this fun to watch? Look at that, man. And I'm just chasing them right up. I'm right behind them, chasing them up, chasing them up. And these orders are filling now. Boom, 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 boom. And now I'm up $1,495 on this position today. 789, 790. Gosh dang, look at those sell orders selling here. Wow, it's almost $1 up from where it was 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, where I was buying it. And someone was saying, well, I just lost out on this stock at 6.99. My shares all sold. And I went, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I said, I don't do that, my friend. I don't put in those stop losses because man, they've cost me big gains before. And well, this is perfect example. Catfish is actually stock Stradamus. Ah, mic issues. Man, look at the volume coming in on this thing here. Look at the price just escalating, climbing higher. Look at that thing. Look at it turning north right here. Jeez, oh Pete's, oh Pete's. Putting buy orders in right below it here. Now I'm getting to fill some more down here. Oh, this is good. Come on down to Catfish Town. Look at those orders just fill right there. Folks, it is now 3:14 in the afternoon. Now I've got to raise these up here. 783, 782, 781, 780, 779, 778, and 777. Let's see if they'll come get them from me. Just filled that order. Just filled at 783. Just filled at 782, 781. Thank you. Looking to fill here again. Folks, right now you're getting to witness me do the same thing that hedge funds do. This is the same thing hedge funds do. Look at me filling these orders here. Look at these. Nice. Price filled at 789, and now we're at 780. That's 9 cents. This will be 10, 11, 12, and 13. It's going to go down to 776, folks. 13-cent drop. That's what they've been trying to do all day is 13-cent pullbacks. 776 is the lowest they're going to take it right now. Maybe 775. Let's try and get those two places right there. Every time they've run it up, they pulled it back 13 cents. They've run it up, pulled it back 13. Run it up, pulled it back 13. Run it up, pulled it back 13. And I've been taking full advantage of that, everyone, all day long. There you go. 776. 775. I just called that they would take it to there. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. I didn't even get the 775, but I'm going to get the 776 and 777 orders in again right now. Oh, isn't this fun, folks? Fun to watch. I think it's fun to watch. I hope. Hope you're having fun with me today. My dollar cost average has now gone up to 774 is my dollar cost average now. And I'm only sitting on 1,300 shares left. Thank you. Two orders at 774 just filled. Look at them trying to take it to 766, folks. Trying to take it to 766 right here is where they're trying to accumulate. We're almost there. And look at it jump to 771. A 5 cent jump from 767 to 771, folks. There's too many others buying here with me. It's not just me buying here when you see that kind of movement. No freaking way, man. Somebody said, thank you. I'll take 767. Thank you. They're not even waiting on 766. They don't give a dang. They're going to buy right here at this number. There you go. Beautiful. Here we go, folks. Going to chase it up now. Going to chase it right back up, and we need to get up here to 789, 789, 788. And now you know, folks, now you know why I tell you to sell at the number 788 or any 88 that you can get to if they run it up to that number. They're always going to run it down from 88, folks, and 89. All right? Always they're going to run it down. It's without fail, folks. It's absolutely without fail. And usually they'll take it down to 766 from 788, and they just tried just then. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. See, I got a 100 share order there at 766 now. Just filled at 767 twice. Cash app notification. Thank you. I'm trading QUBT. QUBT today, and I'm up right now $1,197 on this position. Very nice, Shorty, trying to stop it at 766. Shorty trying to hold this thing, trying to hold it at 766 close today. Shorty desperate here. Philip Burgess, you are a wizard. Is it time for a SoFi run? It sure is. It's time to see SoFi excel into the closing. And folks, I've told you already, they're going to try and keep SoFi at 1588 for the low every single day they can until they just run out of it, until it just can't be done anymore. They're going to take it to 1620, back to 1588, 1620, back to 1588, 1640 to 1590, 1650 to 1665 to 1613. And it's just going to rock back and forth these 60-cent, 50-cent swings a day. And we're going to make a freaking fortune off of them. We're going to make a fortune off of them. We made good money on SoFi today, as a matter of fact. Very good money. Even with it red, we're making money on it. I did anyway. I don't know about you. Just the same number that they tried to get to earlier today, and they can't even achieve it. This is the low of the day. And now look where we are. The same number, but they're 2 cents, 3 cents higher. We've already seen accumulation right there. We've seen accumulation there. We've seen accumulation there. And now we're seeing accumulation here. The same place, folks. Don't be surprised. Don't be misgiven. And remember, I showed you the other day how long they sat at 1582 all day long. 1582. They sat there all day, and I kept showing you. Look at this number, 1582, what it means to them, folks. And then the next thing you know, today it was back over 16, so we got to sell again there from buying at 1582. Do it over and over and over. Just rinse and repeat every day. Rinse and repeat every day. MM's trying to close out QUBT today at 766 a share. That is their dream number, their want number, their yay. Look what we did. We closed it at 766. Look how strong we are. Look how capable we are. Look how powerful we are. Look how strong we are. Thank you. Thank you. I just bought at 754, 753, 752. Thank you. 750. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 751. I appreciate that. 751. I've only got 2,000 shares left. 751. Thank you. 752. Appreciate it. 751, 752, 753. Appreciate it. Thank you for those buys. I appreciate that very much. Just like the ones I was able to get at 698 before an hour ago. An hour ago. So now here comes another dumb effort on their part to run it down into 749, 748. I will buy the heck out of it like I'm doing right now. You can see me putting these orders in because I expect them to go after it. Yep. And I'm now sitting on 2,200 shares. I want to thank you, shorts, you desperate shorters here in the last right before the end here at 330 or reaching for 330 low prices, and I'm buying every share you'll give me away here. Just bought there, just bought there. Thank you very much. Again, I appreciate it at 750, 751. Thank you. 752. I appreciate it. Now 753. I thank you. 753 again. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful to you. I appreciate it. 753 is all over with. Now we're going to 752 again, trying that. Thank you very much for giving these shares to me, whoever's doing it. I appreciate it. Now it's at 754, 755, and now 756. Very nice little rundown there right before the close, and a good chance to pick all these up on the shakeout right before 2:30 or 3:30, everyone. There's your final shakeout of this stock QUBT. And unfortunately for you guys, I am kicking your butts, right? You can see right here my gains on this stock here today. I'm kicking it. I'm up $912, and I do not care. You already know I've made a lot of money on this, banking it away. And folks, there's no way they're going to take me to the cleaners on this thing today. I'm going to take them to the cleaners, and I'll buy every share they want to give away at 750, 749, 748, 747. Any of these they want to give away, I'll take them. I'll take this. I'll take there. I'll take there. I'll take that right there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yep. I'll take any of those. Any of those you want to give away, I will take them from you. There you go. Thank you. All those orders just filled. I appreciate it. Yep, I'm still up 731. I appreciate all of your efforts right now, and you guys are really making my day. 741, 742, 743. Buy. 737, 736, 737, 738. Buy all those shares I can get. I want to thank you very, very much for trying in desperation to scare anyone out. But I'm not scared. I'm going to keep buying. I'm going to keep buying, going to keep buying. All these shares you want to give away, I'll take them because I'm of the belief it's going to go right back up to 780 in a few seconds. Here we go, folks. 783, 782. Buy them, folks. Buy them with me. Accumulate here. Accumulate, folks. Accumulate. Look at all these orders I'm filling here. Look at me just killing it, man. Killing it, man. And I expected it. I expected. Come on, bring it down here. Bring it down. Bring it down. all the way to 731 and 32. Get all you can at 731. Here's a bunch of orders there. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't last long. Let's come in at 741, 742, 743. Let's do 740. That didn't last long at all, folks. 739, 738. And I am in no fear at all. I'm still up $701.98. I appreciate it. And I'm just going to keep gathering all these they try to give away. Seemed like he gave up SoFi for the day. I haven't given up SoFi. I got 45,000 shares of SoFi. If I gave up SoFi, I would have sold 45,000 shares of it today. Got it? All right, you guys. Jesus. Ignorance. The statements that come out of your people's mouths. And Damien, dude, you need to chill, huh? Okay, well, I'm going to chill you out of the tank. So see you later. Don't come in here and tell me what to do ever. All right, I do what I want to do. You go start your own channel and you tell people when you want them to chill. Okay. So there goes. Bye bye. Remove comment. You're gone. And then we're going to come up here and we're going to put you in a little bye. You're done. You've been hidden on this channel. Don't come in here and throw around your weight like you're some sort of big cat here in my tank. Don't you freaking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm sorry, people. I just don't put up with ignorance very well like that. Guy's a moron. You dude, you need to chill, man. Chill out, dude. What the hell do you think this is? You know, your channel where you can do whatever you want? Man, just chill out, dude. Dude, would you just chill out? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna chill. I'm gonna make a killing on this stock today. Bye, chill out, dude. Guy thinks he's Sean Penn or something. Yo, dude. Where's my car? I'm filling all these orders right now that I just loaded in. Just got all of them to fill right there. Look at all these, man. Look at all those buys filling. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here, dude. What price should I get back in SoFi? Right now, it's going to go to $18. It doesn't matter where you get it. Just get it now. It's going to go to 18, then 22, then 24. Dude, like, take a chill pill. Ah, yeah. Come on, Shorty. Come on down here and take all my buy orders here down to 733, where you want to accumulate it. 731, 732. Come on. Bring it on down here. to 731, 732, where you want to get more. There you go. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. I know you want 731. I know you want 732, 733. Bring it, Shorty. Jim Reno Renteria says, come to 74.74. Let's raise this up to 740, 739. Let's raise this to 738. Let's raise this to 730. Oh my God, she's going off, folks. There she goes. Now we're going to go 743, 742. She's out of here. We're going to raise to 746. Going to raise to 745. Going to raise this up to 744. Going to raise this to 743. Raise this up to 742. And folks, this thing is done. This thing's done, folks. Their game is over. Their game is ended right here at these numbers where I'm filling right here. That's where they're done. I thought they would try to take it down to 733 and 732, 731, but that is way over, folks. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep filling here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Trying again for 731, 732, 733. You got a big wall of orders that have already been filled at this number here, 734, 735. So have a huge wall right here. Big, big wall. Nice. Let's raise this up now. 739. Let's put it here at 740. Drop in at 741. Thank you. Thank you for filling these orders for me right there. I appreciate that. Look at it rising, folks. All right, now, folks, this is where I start selling into the strength. I'm going to sell here. Yep, I'm fine with that. I'm going to sell at this number right here. Thank you. Yep, I'm fine with it. I'm going to sell at this number here. Thank you. I'm fine with it. Yep, I'm going to sell at this number here now. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I just sold right there at 746. Let's go see if I got some sell orders up here I'm going to get rid of. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yep, cancel 2 orders. Thank you. Well, what do you know? I'm selling here. I just sold at 748, 749. I'm going to put an order in there to sell there. 748 again, 749. Let's do 750. Let's sell at 751, sell at 752, 53, 54, 55, 56. Time now. I got 20 minutes left to sell all these orders, folks. 20 minutes left for me to sell all these orders and make some good money today. I want to thank you all for being here with me today and learning how to day trade a stock. And hopefully, you are learning something while you're watching me do this. And this has been very good for us this afternoon. Now we're going to raise this up here to 746, raise this one up to 745, raise this one to 744, and this one to 743, and see if we can pick up some of those other little bit of orders there. And this is very nice. I just got 745. Thank you very much. Resistance is very strong here, though. Look at that run. Here we go, folks. Watch this thing buy up all my shares. Every one of these. Watch them all sell. Watch them all sell, folks. Here we go. Watch them all sell, folks. There they go. Bye-bye. Wave goodbye to those. Wave goodbye to all those right now. Watch them all sell. Bye-bye. Now let's move these orders up here to 749, 750, 748, 749. There you go. Perfect. And now she's rising even more. And watch all these orders sell up here. Sell, 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 sell. Hit the road, shorts. I'm up $1,000 right now on this position, and I am selling it as it rises. I've got right now how many shares? 3,401 shares left of this stock. And every one of these prices are going to sell right up here. You're going to see them all fill, 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 and fill. Here they go, and they're rising quickly. Yes, sir. One up one. Yeah, goodbye to those. Now say goodbye to these and these and these and these and these and these and these. Watch them. Just bought at 749. Just bought at 748. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I hope you guys are having fun here. Time now is 3:42. 18 minutes for these guys to get in on QUBT and watch them start buying here. Watch this thing rise. 20 minutes remaining, folks. And on my poll, did you buy SoFi with me below $10 a share? 58% yes. I'm going to end the poll right now. Thank you for letting me know that. It's good to know that almost 60% of the people on this channel he uses think or swim. Paper trading, and I think Fidelity for his stocks. That's right. I use Fidelity, and I also use Charles Schwab for my stocks as well. Well, if somebody's trying to hold this thing under 750 as long as they can here this afternoon, I'm glad to say that I'm currently up $864 on this stock. And I do expect to see the price continue to rise this afternoon. This is a meltdown, manipulative dump out, and some people sold just now at $6.99. This stock, they sold it about an hour ago at $6.99. Could we see SoFi at 15.60s after hours? Uh, anything's possible. Well, I can tell you one thing that's not possible. You're not going to see any 14s. Okay, there's no 14s in the cards. I promise you. There are no 14s in the cards for SoFi's future. And I'm sorry for all you shorters who are of the belief that there was going to be, but there isn't. There's never going to be 14 again on SoFi stock, ever. Everybody who's guessing that number is dead wrong. Yep, look at this thing bounce now. 748. Here comes 749, 750, 751. It's all going to rise right on up here. And right now I'm up $902 on this stock. Now I'm up $1,001 on this stock, and it's rising, folks. Here it comes. Need a SoFi song to end the day. Yeah, well, I might get to that though. I'll get to that, but let me just keep trading here right now. I got a little agenda I'm working on here. I want to make some freaking money. I'm up $998 right now. 998. And I'm of the belief that all of these orders are going to sell here, and they're trying to hold it under 750. There's no doubt about it. So screw it. I'm up $915, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling this stock. Okay, I'm up $915, and I'm not going to mess around with this. I told you I'm going to sell every one of these shares that I've got by the end of the day. I'm not going to hold this. I've got 3,441 shares of this stock, and I've already told you I'm not going to hold this till the end of the day. It isn't going to happen. There's no way that's going to happen, folks. All right, here we go, folks. Let's start selling some orders here. I see how hard they're trying to hold it under 750 right here. So there's no point in me trying to fight their wave of resistance. But what I will do is I'll give them all a chance to buy some shares here at 749 and get out of this mess that they got themselves in, because they got themselves in a mess here today. So let's go on up here, sell some at 750. I'm now up $950, and I'm waiting for this thing to run on up here right now. I can tell they're trying with very much consternation to hold the price under 750. However, I can see that very, very hard, how hard they're trying. I see how hard they're trying it. Oh, Ruth, why do you do that? I'm hiding your comment. I'm sorry, Ruth. I'm sorry. That is just ridiculous. I just got through saying there's no way it's going into the 14s. So bye bye. Ruth, please don't do that. Come on, Ruth. I need the chart. Oh no, I'm not gonna ban her from the tank and throw Ruth out. She's too much of a regular, and I appreciate what she has to do and say here on this. She's given us some good picks before, and she's a smart individual, I can tell. So, but please don't throw that out. I've heard enough of that. I've heard enough. To me, that's trash talking SoFi, and I don't need it. There's plenty of other places you can go and hear people talk numbers like that, and that's not here at this tank. By the way, that's not here. Wrong place. All right, cha-ching. There's another one. Cha-ching. Thank you. There's another one going off right now. Cha-ching. I'm now up 1,000. Look at my account value up there, up 1,100 on this stock today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You can go over and read all you want from David Chiaverini about numbers like, bringing SoFi numbers real, real low. So this isn't where we do that. If you guys want to get over and hear that kind of thing, go over to the Yahoo message board, where that's all there's left there. They don't even have anybody that talks positive about it, because everything you try to say positive on the Yahoo message board, it gets deleted by the moderators. I understand. And again, I don't have any hard feelings. Everybody's definitely entitled to an opinion on this channel. There's no question about it. You're entitled to your opinions. Everybody can do that. I'm not buying orders here on this. I'm just looking at what they're doing. I'm thinking about it though. Well, this thing's out of here, folks. It is gone. There we go. All right, she's back over 750 now. But boy, are they trying to hold this thing under, man. They are holding this thing under 750 here. They're trying with all their might. And look at that big wall there at it. Look at this huge wall right here that was just formed at 743, 744, 745. A massive wall there. Hey, David, what in the heck are you talking about SoFi in a positive manner? Have you been smoking something? We got David Chiaverini here, folks. Hey, David, I showed everybody your interview yesterday to let everybody know you were still alive. Everybody was really worried about you, David, because they hadn't heard anything from you. You haven't done any down trash of a SoFi for 4 months. And so people were worried because you used to hit SoFi up with a downgrade and price target drop every 3 weeks. And now nothing out of you for 4 months. So I put up a kind of an alert yesterday about you because everybody was really worried about you. So I decided, well, let's go out and put um, let's put out an alarm and see if we can get some notification. And I went over here and I put over here, and it was I think on this it's probably going to say search SoFi, and I can put David. And we were so worried about you that I put up a headline yesterday, and this is what I put up for the thumbnail yesterday on YouTube because everyone was so concerned. And so I put up this to try to see if anybody could figure out where you were. There was a lot of people that were very worried about you, and I want you to know that everybody came over, and and someone actually said, "Hey, I just saw an interview with him. He was on." So I was able to show everybody the interview. You still blabbernouthing about SoFi and why you think it should be compared with a valuation on a stock called Lending Club. And then I showed everybody, hey, and look at David Chiaverini's comparing SoFi to Lending Club, everyone. And Lending Club is a stock, by the way, in case you want to take a look at Lending Club. Lending Club has a market cap that David's comparing SoFi with. Lending Club has a market cap of 1.74 billion, 1.784 billion. Go look at SoFi's market cap. Our market cap is 17.22 billion. All right. But David Chiaverini is comparing SoFi to Lending Club. All right. Just be aware. And by the way, you might want to have a look at Lending Club's volume today. And Lending Club's volume is 554,000 with an average of 1.6 million a day. Lending Club. Where's SoFi at? SoFi is at 44 million with an average of 51 million shares traded a day. But David Chiaverini, ladies and gentlemen, is trying to compare these two companies with each other. So I just wanted you to be aware of that so you realize how retarded he actually is. And I'm sorry if that offends you in any way, David. I don't mean to be offensive, but that's pretty sad, David, that you would try to compare a $1.5 billion company with a $13 billion market share. That's just sad, David. You need to work on your skills. I'll just say that. And it's no surprise that you're a 1-star rated analyst when you make judgment calls like that to compare a 12 or 18 billion market share company with a 1.4 billion company. You want to compare those two, go ahead, but I wouldn't advise it. I don't think that's very wise. I don't think it's going to help your stars. I don't think it's going to help your stars at all. But anyway, I just wanted to let everybody know that David is alive, and thank goodness, because a lot of people were worried about him, David. Oh, yeah. Catfish just whacked David in the noggin with a pool noodle. Oh, there was definitely five. Yeah. Oh, there was definitely five crushing me. Oh, thank you, Slicka YT, Slicks YT for subbing. I appreciate that very much. I'm very grateful for your subbing to this channel. And I think that you'll learn a lot from being here with me on this channel. And look at them trying so hard to shove SoFi down today, folks. It's so hilarious. The price was 676 4 months ago, and now they try to drive it down to 1576. What a loss, man. What a loss for these shorts. 676 4 months ago, and now look at the 6 month chart for SoFi. Folks, it's still up 136%. 3% down today, but 136% up in the last 6 months. You think 3% is anything more than just a correction and a shakeout to run it on up to 18 afterwards? Of course, that's all it is, folks. Come on, man. You got to be smarter than that. Take a look over here. What was the price right here when SoFi hit that peak right there? What was the SoFi high right here when it hit this peak right about there? 10.20 a share. How much did they run it down? 9.89, 30 cents. Take a look at right here where the price was. Look at the price. Right there. It was at hold on. There. 11.18. How much did they run the price from 11.18 down? 10.40. A 70 cent what about about a 70 cent drop. Look over here at SoFi. Look where the price was on SoFi. There it was, 14.13. How much were they able to drive it down from 14.13 to? From 14.13 to 13.40. Again, about 70 cents, folks. What's the price right here when SoFi was right here? 16.25. Let me guess. They drove it down 70 cents again. 16.25. No. It's only at 15.76. That's a 50-cent drop today. Do you understand now what I'm getting at? I hope you do. They try to drive it down, and they have it down here from this price right here at $14.13, and they can make a price drop all the way down to 13.40, and that's 70 cents. And this is all they can muster now is a 50-cent drop. I just wanted you to be aware so you can be relative to the drop today to what it just was a few weeks back. And that means weakness on their part, folks. It means they're getting weaker at trying to run SoFi down. They can't even take it down more than 50 cents. Sad. Such a sad scenario. You need to refresh your Yahoo. It's at 1564. Don't give a damn. Still don't care. Doesn't matter to me at all. Price was 664 just 4 months ago. 664. Oh, by the way, look at what they're trying to hold it down today. See, I just showed you the other day the 88 cents. Now it's 66 cents. See, now they're going to try and hold it down here 66 cents today. I showed you a figure a little bit ago of 88 cents, and today it's 66. They're going to try for 66 down. Oh yeah. And why? Why is everyone so scared about the market right now? Is what's going on in the whole market? Freaking S&P's down a freaking majorly. The Dow's down 256. The Nasdaq's down 39. The Russell's down. Everything's red, red, red. This is just on the shoulders of the whole market, folks. Don't worry. Good Lord. Just buy more and shut up. Really, come on, people. There you go. The bell just rang. Good for them. Manipulators did well today. Yay. What do you know? Let's go look at how they've done compared to the past week. Let's do that right now, everyone. Let's go see how they've done compared to the last week. Well, we can see on the 27th, the price was $15.57. And is the price $15.57 today? No, it is not. I am sorry. You're losing money, Shorty. Where was the price below 1557? Oh, 3 days earlier, it was 1508. And a day before that, it was 1467. And the day before that, it was 1429. And the day before that, 1367. And 2 days before that, 1308. And 3 days before, you see what I'm talking? A week before that, 1163. A week before that, 1046. The day before that, 977. Do I need to say anything else about SoFi pulling back 4% today when it was 977 on October the 29th? November the 29th, it's gone from $9.77 to November the 29th and $16 plus. Okay, everybody? Look at those green candles in after hours. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing just absolutely desecrate and annihilate anybody who tries to take this thing down. And ladies and gentlemen, it's all over but the crying, all over but the crying for the shorts. Uh-oh, look at that. What's that? Is that QUBT? Dang, there were some big buys that came in there, and at the last of the day, let's back this out. Oh, there it is. The final rundown at the last minute of the day. Very nice, very good, and a big attack to try to splash the close on the very end of it right there. And that was good. Good job. Unfortunately for you shorters, I bought a crap load at 698, sold it at 770 or whatever it went up to, 766. Look at those sells up there. I made sells on this thing today at 785, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. I sold there. And then and then what do? Drive it right back down here to this price. Oh my gosh, it's just fabulous. You guys are wonderful, you shorting bastards. You really are. You guys are magnificent. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of your effort, shorts. I know how hard you worked on that. And now we're going to pull this over here and we're going to try and highlight this area. There we go. And this is on QUBT, everybody. QUBT. And if I were you, I'd be keeping an eye on this sucker. Okay. I'd keep a very good eye on QUBT because, ladies and gentlemen, there's the chart. And you can already see there was a crap load of accumulation on it here. Then they ran it down to here. Then they accumulated more of a big sack there. And just now, in the last 20 minutes of the day, they created another sack right there to wash everyone out of it. Where is it now in the after hours, I wonder? Let's go take a look at it. I bet you freaking took off in the after hours. Yep, it's gone. 729, and it's going to keep rising, folks, all into the after hours. Probably right back up to 788 by the end of the evening over. All right, everybody. Hey, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate all of you guys and what you do for me here on the channel. I appreciate all of your input very much. And one thing you can see right here, I'm going to come over here to my analytics. And my channel analytics show that, yes, we did go over 17,800 subscribers. And we have now 17,847 subscribers. I want to thank you all very, very much for being here with me. 17,847 subscribers. Wow. Thank you very much, folks. I really do appreciate that. And I appreciate your donations. And we've had 895 subscribers to the channel in the last 28 days. 895 subscribers in the last 28 days. And look at SoFi in the after hours. Flashback says IONQ is my QUBT. All right. Holy smokes. Look at SoFi that was so difficult to suppress down, and they can't even hold it on low volume after hours. Everybody's buying this thing. Buy, buy, buy. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about IONQ. I made a $8,000 off of that stock about 2 weeks ago. And let's go look at it now. IONQ. Yes, hi, beautiful. And I got Ms. Cat in the house in the tank. Ah, very nice. Yep, IONQ. Dang, that thing has just been on fire, hasn't it? Yep, yep. All right. Oh my gosh, look at that thing run up. Beautiful, folks. Very nice. IONQ with a triple upside crossover on it, folks. This stock has a triple upside crossover on the long term chart. I'm looking at the 5-year chart, and there's a triple upside crossover, just like SoFi. Look at that. It looks a lot like SoFi, doesn't it, huh? Here's SoFi's chart here. Look at that. Triple upside crossover on SoFi occurred right there. Right there is where it happened. Look at that thing rocketing up. And by the way, folks, you see this sea of green down here? This is everybody coming in, money coming in, money coming in, money coming in, money pouring in, pouring in, pouring in, pouring in. And then look at these little weak little volume takedown efforts. Look at look how small the volume was to try to pull it down today. Look at that tiny volume. But look at all this massive buying of it. And then these tiny little attempts to take it down like that. Teeny weeny volume comparatively. Red ones are tiny. You can't even hardly see those daggum little tinky things. That's a David Chiaverini weenie right there. That's what it is, folks. A David Chiaverini weenie right there. SoFi already back up to 1588, closing out 1601. We're going to jump all afternoon. IONQ. Let me get back here to my stock. I want to look at SoFi again, but congratulations on IONQ. And look at SoFi. Oh, oh. Folks, it was down 3.5% today. Well, that's about the typical pullback that we've been seeing. FAZE stock, Doug Dillner wants to know. Play it, brother. Can we get taps? Sure, we can. Hold on, though. Let me see here. Phase. Let me just quickly take a brief look at FAZE. Somebody's been shouting out about that over and over and over today. FAZE. And as far as AMC, yeah, everybody was shouting about that too. Don't worry about that stock. You're not going to miss out on anything there except a drop. That's all they do. They go up and they drop. They go up and they drop. They go up and they drop. FAZE stock. I don't see anything. Sorry. There is no FAZE. Phase 3 Limited. Phase 3 QNS. There's no phase. I appreciate you having me look it up, but there is none. All right, let's get on out of here. I'm done with that. Anybody else got anything they want to say before I get ready to get on out of here and go have some dinner with my beautiful wife? I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here with me, everyone. Have you seen that new Tesla robot? Yes, I have. Tesla heading to $500 by September of next year. All right, I hear you. I appreciate it, everybody. I am going to get on out of here. I hope you have a great evening tonight. I want to thank you all for sharing your time with me here on this channel today. I know there's many of other places that you could go and spend your time. Congratulations if you're still holding SoFi and did not sell today, unless you sold it with me when it hit the high today again. And hopefully you did to sell it at 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 16.20, like I did. And if you did that, congratulations, because those numbers are on my sell sheet to sell at 16.13 through 16.20. So tomorrow, TGIF. Okay, thank God it's Friday. That's right. That's right. Yep. That's for you, David, and all your other shorting buddies in your dumpster. I hope you guys can find a few good chicken bones that have some good chicken on the end of them still. Those little gnarly cartilage knobs on the end of the bone. They're good for you. That's got a lot of protein in the cartilage. All right. Moment of silence for the shortereenies. All right, Chiba, have a good night. Jimmy Lopez says, I see Tatas on QBT. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Look at it in the after hours. Let's go see what she's doing now. And I wouldn't be surprised to see that thing hit freaking $9 or $10 tomorrow. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm still holding. I think I got about 2,000 shares left of it. I had a good day with it though, folks, and I've still got now 3,300 shares. And I want to thank you all for being with me. It was a good day, folks, and we're going to have another good day tomorrow. I wish you all the success in the world with your trading. I hope that you have a very happy evening, whatever it is you're involved in. I want to thank you very much for sharing your time with me. Thank you, Genzo21. There's a hard on for you, Genzo21. And my wife just said if I wanted to, I could stay on a little later because she's not got even close to dinner. Rest in peace to the shorts. There you go. And Jinzo, your name is now going to be added now again for the third time. JINZO21. Thank you for being here and contributing to my channel. Have not played your YOU. What? Doug Dillner. I'm not sure what that was. Where are we setting those SoFi buy orders overnight? Let's just do it at the same place. 1566, 1555, 1556, 1561, 1565, 6, 7, and 8, 1577, and 76. That's where you want them. And you might as well put in 1584, 1586, 87, because it doesn't matter if you get those shares. If you do, you're going to be selling them over $18 in a few weeks. Everybody believes that. Everyone believes that. All of the hedge funds, they're the futures is often predictable by these hedge funds by their options plays. And right now, everybody's saying over 18. Everyone, even GPT chat. Go to GPT chat and put in SoFi stock price. They're saying between $19 and $24, I believe. And I was asking Alexa yesterday what she thought about the price of SoFi, and she said in 2025 it should be around $28. So that's what Alexa believes. I need help. I've made $609 on Robinhood. Please guide me. I bought SoFi because of you. Thank you. Well, what do you need help with? Why don't you just sell it when it goes to these daily highs? Sell 1/3 of it. Tomorrow, when SoFi gets up to $8.20 and 8.13, 8.14, when SoFi gets up to 16.13, 16.14, 16.15, up towards 16.20, sell some, sell 10% of your position, and then buy it back at 15.97, 15.88, maybe even 15.77. And then the next day, it's SoFi's going to creep a little higher, and you sell at that high, which will be probably around 16.47, 48, 49, and then buy back at 16.01, 16.13, 16.14. And then it goes higher the next day. You're going to sell it at 16.55, 56, buy it back at 16.41, 43, numbers 44. Okay? You just got to follow along with me each day. If you do, you'll make money with me here, I promise. Today, I made a good profit today. And I'm going to make even more tomorrow. So I hope you have a good day, everybody. Thank you for being here. Sorry, have you played your sax on here yet? I haven't today, but you know what? I'm going to write down here sax for Friday. All right, we're going to have sax on Friday. don't misunderstand what I'm saying. That's sax, okay? Sax on Friday. All right. Yep. All right, JP Panek. Have a great night. I want to thank you for being here. SoFi looking good, folks. Have no fears. Have no worries. SoFi is in control. The bulls are in complete control. SoFi little pullbacks of 4% is just for an opportunity for them to buy more. And believe me, it could be another institution today that decided. And I've already said to everyone, listen, yesterday, SoFi had somebody sell 60 million freaking shares and the price did not even drop. And they were probably expecting it to just absolutely collapse. And the truth of the matter is that that sell could have been put into the dark pool. And if the sell was put into the dark pool, then of course they're just going to bleed it out all day today. So that might have been the pressure on SoFi. They might have been bleeding out that 61 million shares. I don't know for a fact. I have no idea. But I wouldn't be surprised that that would be the case. And why SoFi kept getting pushed down today, this afternoon, because they got to sell those shares. Somebody's buying them. I'm buying them. I bought a bunch of them. So congratulations, everybody. And I would suspect that this afternoon we're going to see QUBT maybe make a nice little move. And if I see that happen, I'll come on and I'll put a notification. See you tomorrow morning. Yep. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, everyone. See you tomorrow morning at 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time. Today, I did barely make that because I had to get rid of all this ice and snow off our driveway and cars and stuff. But we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for being here. Correct. Silver Lake sold 483 million today. See? No wonder the price dropped so much. Today, it was today, huh? All right. Well, I can see one thing that's happening right now, and this is on QUBT. And I just want you to see this right now. This is QUBT in the after hours. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing looks like it's getting ready to pop. So keep your eye on QUBT, all right? I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing move big because there's a big wall of shares right there that protected us. And right there is where it stopped. And that's the number right there. And there's another wall there, right there, at $7.15. So anyway, at any rate, I want to thank you all for being here last time. I'm going to be gone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow morning, 9:16. And I hope that you are surrounded with love, as always. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you. Toodles! 9:16 a.m. Be there or be square.